Yay.
Hello?
We're live and it's and she left.
Oh,
so
and
that's
she's not even here.
fucking wonderful. It's been a day. It's been
We-
such a day. Hey, let's look at
Yeah.
chat. What's up?
Okay.
We got MJ there. Got Brendan there, that guy, CC.
Amber.
I see some cult members. Can I get some hashtag gutter sluts?
Yeah.
I would love to see that. I see Saul Goodman down there with a
Holy
hashtag
shit.
Doyle. What up? I appreciate that.
No.
Yeah, Brent, loyal to Doyle.
Love
Doyle's
you,
a good
Mel.
guy. Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
believe
Hashtag
it.
gutter sluts. All right, Saul.
Header.
You're embracing it. You're embracing it, and I like it.
Hashtag gutter sluts. Wait a second. But Saul's not a cult member.
No, but Saul's embracing it.
Okay.
Saul is seeing the dark side.
What?
Yeah.
Once you go gutter, you never go back.
Once you
Thanks,
go
Chief.
gutter, you only go sluttier. That's what I'm saying.
Tattoos. All right.
Wow. So this live was planned, and Holly wanted us up here, and neither of us, we were doing other shit, and then Holly left. So this is fan-fucking-tastic.
Yeah, I was about to run a marathon actually, and I canceled last minute.
Yeah, you're trying to run those marathons, huh? How's that going for you?
It's great.
I probably wouldn't be running them.
I wouldn't be either. You think I'd actually run a fucking marathon? Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Who does that? Who runs for fun? That's what I want to know. Put a 1 in chat if you run for fun. Because I know
Who
there's
does exercise?
many people. No, but for fun. Like people
We're on
fucking love
YouTube.
it. Put a 1 in chat if you enjoy running. Because if you do, I'm gonna tell you how sadistic you are.
My exercise is getting up to find the remote, and I'm just like, I'm out of breath after I do that.
Yeah.
See,
3,
Bryn
okay.
put exclamation point. So
we've got that guy and Bryn are clearly sadistic.
Can you guys hear me?
Your thoughts? Yeah.
Unfortunately,
We've always been able to hear you.
I know. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, good. You guys are normal. You guys are normal, good people. You don't. You people can say I run, to stay fit. I run for exercise. But when people tell me I run because I enjoy that shit, I enjoy running. I'm part of the runners club, man. Like we've got a whole runners club here where I live, where people just go with like their friends and they just go on like miles and miles of just running and like chatting. And I'm like, first of all, how can you talk?
How do you chat while you run? Maybe they're on like a messenger call.
Like did a half marathon 2 years ago. Fun. Like what's fucking fun with your nipples bleeding and pooping?
Wait, what? Why do your nipples bleed from running?
You didn't know that? That's a thing, dude. No, that's a huge thing in marathons.
You have to put Band-Aids on your nips because they chafe.
Yeah.
Because they chafe.
You guys are weird.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Hi, people.
I'm just saying running is... Sorry, Holly, this is our live now. You can talk when I give you permission.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm going to get spanked.
So bad. Hi, Bryn. Hi, Tattoos. Hi, Amanda C. Hi, Jack. No, you were fine, Jack. Hi, Adeline. Hi, Amber. Hi, Penny for your thoughts. Hi, that guy. Why is Glenda in my fucking chat? What the fuck is happening? Did CERN end the world? Hi, that
I think
Michelle.
this is an alternate timeline.
This is an alternate universe. What the fuck? That's weird. That's like really weird. Like, I don't know that I like that. I mean, stay if you want. Don't be an asshole. Don't burn any fucking books. That's fucking creepy. Yeah. Hi, the wandering sub. I mean, hi, Melissa Jade. Okay, Melissa Jade, I'll send it to you. Hold on. She wants to talk about chafing nipples and pooping your pants. I'm so excited.
Universe has ended. Hashtag
So-
universe has ended.
No,
Glenn
Boston,
just
don't be
confirmed it.
giving hashtags.
No,
Isn't
that's
that your job?
Glenn.
The
Glenn just
fuck you
said
think you
hashtag
are?
universe has ended. Glenn has confirmed that CERN has. We're on an alternate timeline right now. This is all a mandala. Books are
Mandela?
for warmth. No, if
Not
you want
mandala.
warmth,
Not
listen.
mandala.
It's always
Okay,
been mandala.
mandala.
You didn't know that?
Oh,
Shut up.
mandalas are the fucking things. Mandala. What?
Listen,
Yeah, it's always been
listen.
mandala.
If you want warmth, don't burn books.
Nielsen mandala?
There's so many better things to burn for warmth than books.
No,
books
books
burn
are
too fast.
no. Well, first of all, no. I'm
They're
fucking
more for
highly
kindling.
offended. No, shut
Why are
up.
we talking about book burnings?
Because Glenda's in my fucking chat. Because a knock
Okay,
appeared
well,
at the door.
I
I mean,
I thought that we were talking about other things.
Oh, we are. We
well,
are.
We will.
Oh, we just
This
haven't
is the
segued,
warm-up
right,
act.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is the opening act.
I mean, I don't know
Okay.
if you noticed, there's other things burning on the thumbnail here.
Yeah.
Which that's so funny because that image, like, all you have to do is Google DeLorean
Holly?
on fire, and
Yeah.
that's what
Holly.
shows up.
Yes.
Were you in other chats with that since you had that image being a fake profile and talking
Yeah.
about people?
You can't prove anything.
It was
Were you trying to
definitely
set up
Granny.
Jess?
It
You
was
can't
definitely
prove
Granny
anything.
because Granny used that photo, and
Hi,
then someone
Cece.
else also did.
Hi, Coco. Hi, Crichton. Yeah. I can't prove a negative.
So stupid. So stupid.
And you can't prove anything.
It's just like literally the first photo that shows up.
Yeah.
If anyone wanted a photo of a DeLorean, busted DeLorean, a DeLorean exploded, a DeLorean on fire, that's the first fucking photo that shows up.
You don't have to dip. You don't have to dip, Glenn, but I hope that you have seen the error in your ways. I can't say like I could ask anybody not from Natasha's that genuinely left Natasha or saw the light or whatever to not be here. She's a piece of shit. And
Oh,
look how pretty.
I think
Not pretty, but thank you.
Yes, you
I
are.
think we've all known that for a while, Glenn. But
Gutter
I do
sluts.
understand that that this is new news to you. I do get that. I
Hi,
know
the
what it's
sometimes good
like
Ann.
to, when all of a sudden your eyes open up.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It sucks. And sometimes, like I like to say, some people are too close to the picture to actually see it. Clearly. So welcome. But I hope, Glenn, that you can stop like talking shit to women just because they talk about your penis size. Like why?
Gutter sluts unite.
Gutter sluts unite. We're all fucking whores here. If you don't like gutter sluts, you do not.
I can appreciate that, Glenn. I just think,
Yeah.
like, obviously, if there's some people you need to apologize for, just make sure you get those apologies. That's my only advice.
Yeah,
That's
like
my only
that.
advice.
Yeah, like Melissa Jade. I mean, you could apologize to her. But yes, if you don't like whores,
This isn't the place for you.
yeah, and if you don't like your penis being made fun of, also
This
not
isn't the place for you.
Yeah, because we
That's
make
why
fun
I'm
of
here for both reasons.
Doyle's penis all the time.
Wait, you guys make fun of it? I thought
It's
like,
so
No,
you
we
cute.
guys
don't.
liked
It's
it. No,
so
it's not fucking
We love
cute,
it.
Holly. It's mean
It's
and aggressive.
so cute.
We love Doyle's.
But I think mean and aggressive on a
It's
penis
very
is cute. So
Thanks.
it's so stretchy.
Okay.
What is behind you, Melissa? That is adorable.
Is it an elephant? No.
Well, it's got a little nose.
It
It's an
is.
elephant.
It's got a big. Oh,
Is it a
God, and
fussy
it's a little-
squishable or is it just a pillow? What is it? Oh
We
my
got
god.
it at
That
Do
was
that again.
inappropriate.
Right. Like,
Do that
that-
again.
what did you
That's
just
gonna
do
get
to that
clipped.
elephant?
That is gonna get clipped over and over. Somebody clip that and make it on a
Don't
loop.
clip it. Please don't clip
Clip
it.
it and put it
I
on a
already
loop.
have it.
I was
I
showing
already
the nose.
Yeah, no,
It's-
show the nose again.
Do it
It's
again.
from-
Slow.
Yeah,
Slower.
slower.
Okay, now fast.
It's from the Rainforest Cafe, the biggest rainforest cafe in the
Oh.
world.
Oh my God.
You could
But not
be,
the biggest
on their
rainforest.
next commercial.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good looking trunk, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
cute. Is that mean and aggressive?
No, it's
No.
cute. It's cute.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
hmm
Very cute. What's its name?
Oh crap! I forgot. I'm gonna have to ask my daughter. I forgot.
It
It's
doesn't-
probably elephanty. That's how
No.
that's what I named all
Eli
of
the
my
elephant.
I was so
No.
creative with so many of my stuffed animals as a child. I was like, this is Doggy, and this is Barry, and this is Elephant.
Oh, she's got some extravagant names.
My daughter named all of her stuffed animals Pete for the longest
Interesting.
time. Pete and Rollin.
Oh, I did have
Rollin.
Minty.
Rolin. Was it
I
mint
had it-
green?
It was a mint green bear, and I
Yeah,
named it
Minty.
Minty.
Because you already had a berry.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense. But Rollin and Pete. So she had all these stuffed animals named Pete. And then like one red bear, and his name was Rollin. I have no idea.
Meaty
Shred the
Petey.
elephant.
Oh, so MJ, I see your simp is here.
My simp?
Yeah.
Apparently, Bryn is your simp, and I am
Oh.
Jess's simp. Or Granny's
Yeah.
simp.
Yeah.
Hi, Heather.
Yeah, I heard you lost your family over that, Mr. V.
I know. I lost my whole family over it. It
Super sad and scandalous.
really
Yeah.
wasn't that big of a family.
I mean, like,
I ain't too upset about it either.
I
but-
mean, we shouldn't be throwing stones.
I mean, if that was, unfortunately, the timeline doesn't add up. But hey, I'm good with it, whatever way. But yeah, we shouldn't throw stones in the glass house.
That's right.
Lindsay.
Yeah.
Lindsay. Well, let's talk about it. Lindsay's not blocked here.
Bless you.
So, mods, if she does come in and wants to address anything, she can come in. Pink Dagger, if you'd like to come fight, we can fight. Tuesday nights are made for fighting. If Trivia is not going on, we're fighting.
hmm
Yeah, it'd be crazy to see if I see Lindsay in chat because I can't see her anywhere else because she fucking blocked me.
Is she scared of you? She
Yeah.
might
I
be.
don't.
So
fucking-
first of all, I do want to say, that my okay. So the bullshit. First of all, the bullshit that she was spewing tonight, and I'm going to tell everybody this because I'm sure there's some hate watchers here. Because there's I'm a creep. I'm sure there's some hate watchers here that are clipping this or whatever. And if Lindsay's watching this, I hope you are. That's what she said.
Yeah.
If Holly's watching this, and I hope you are, you're going to see who your friends are. So what, were you making me a list of who my friends are? Or what were you doing? Because you weren't showing me who my friends are. You did show me who my friends are, though, Lindsay. Remember that? You did show me who my friends are. Because you were one of my friends, Lindsay. But anyway, when Lindsay talks about how she's never gone real life, I could probably say Lindsay herself has never gone real life. But I will almost guarantee you Lindsay's hand was in everything she knows about people going real life. Lindsay's hand was in that. So when she talked about that, and there's some people that could correct me on this if I'm wrong. Lindsay, you could correct me on this if I'm wrong, and we can go back into chat and find it. But when you talked about Mandy's sister being contacted, how you knew who did it, but it wasn't you. No, it wasn't you that physically messaged her. No, it wasn't. But whose account was it, Lindsay? Whose account did they use? Was that TT's old account? That you got access to and had access to? Did you use that account? Did I know about it when it was happening? Because you also misrepresented that. Did I know about it when it was happening? Nope. So now, when you talk about my friends, I'm gonna show you're gonna whatever. This is what your friends do, Holly. This is what your friends do. First of all, whatever Sofa was doing, Sofa has distanced herself from me because she knew she was gonna be doing something shitty, shady, whatever. She had it out for you, and she wanted, I guess, whatever she wanted to do to you. So we're not. I wouldn't say we're not friends, but we're not close. And it saddens me because I really like Sofa, and I really had, I really wish Sofa wouldn't have gone down this road, but, but she did, and she distanced herself from me because she knew. But guess what, Lindsay? Guess what you did? Guess what you did? You let me stick up for you. You let me make myself a target. You let me do all sorts of things and stick up for you and sit there while you were being a piece of shit. So you were my friend and you were hiding it from me, but still staying my friend and acting like you were whatever you think you are. But to the people, when I say what I say about your friends being fooled, I will guarantee you, I will guarantee you, like I can't guarantee you because how I'm going to show the proof, but I guarantee you with as much certainty as I can in the situation, if you are talking privately with Lindsay, she knows about you. She knows about you. She's dug on you. What's that?
I was talking to Bryn in
Oh,
fingers. I didn't want to interrupt.
oh. So I was like, "What are you doing? Are you
He said
raking?" I know,
thumbs
I know.
up
I was
as he yelled
like,
at her. I was like,
"Ah."
I didn't want to
So
interrupt.
so it's not like, oh, what was I fucking saying?
See,
Well,
that's why I didn't want to interrupt.
I know, but then I was looking at you. So what was I saying, guys? Boston, keep me catch me up. Bullet points,
On what you
Boston.
were saying.
Yeah, what was I just saying? Were you not listening to me?
I was listening, but
Were you not
you
hanging on every
just kind of
word I
went on
fucking
and
say? Oh my god.
not in a bad way. I mean, I think saying the same thing. What you're trying to say is that she was trying to say, look, this is who your friends are,
Mhm.
making the assumption, first of all, that Sofa and you are close friends.
Mhm.
Which like you like
Hi, the
Sofa and you guys are good,
obsoletist.
but she's not like one of your besties.
Yeah.
Also making the
Oh,
assumption
if
that
you're
you'd
talking
be
with them private with the
outraged.
car. If if I'm talking private with the car, you guarantee she if she knows anything about you, she's dug up on you. She's looked up on you. She said herself, "Have I looked people up? Have I looked stuff up?" Because yeah, it's important to know who you're dealing with. So I want you to know that that is anybody. It doesn't even mean if she's dealing with you in a volatile or a like kind of a stressful, tense situation. If you're friendly with her, she's dug up on you for certain. She dug up on me before we were ever friends. She passes stuff, and you know when she says, um, you know, you should know who you're dealing with. I believe in that. I believe that. I don't believe there's anything in looking up people on Facebook or whatever. I don't that there's anything wrong with that. It's but when you go
I
into a group
disagree.
chat, that's you. If you go into a group
I know, I'm
chat,
just making it known because I was
yeah.
told earlier that
If you go into a group chat and then share that information with other people, you're doing more than looking people up.
oh, okay, yeah.
When you're going, if you go and you're like, I'm going to see what this person is about on Facebook, if you're on Facebook and your profile is
Yeah,
searchable,
yeah.
it's searchable. It really is. And okay, big deal. But when you then share that information with other people, even if you don't put it out publicly, now what we did, and I will say this forever till the day I fucking die, I will say this unless I'm shown proof from Mandy that something was being done to her before she started fucking coming at us by the people that she was coming at. Me, Angela, Foz, Lindsay, those people. If you can show me, Mandy, that shit was being done by any of us, not just say it, by any of us,
Oh, my mic
before
is in
you
my
started
butthole?
coming at us, then I might say differently. But what we did with Mandy, that stuff was never going to be released to anybody. It was being used, and as soon as we got in touch with the FBI had all that information. They knew everything we were fucking doing. They knew everything we had done. Everything. We were completely honest. I like was, yeah,
Oh,
Lilibeth.
okay.
I think so too, Lilibeth. Sometimes I do. What were you? They are right and never
You
wrong. They lie and lie nonstop. Lilibeth, do you want to come up and talk about it? What do I lie about?
I think Lilibeth should come up. I would
Yeah,
does it
love.
you
sound
want
like
to?
my mic is in my asshole, guys?
No,
No.
Boston, it
Why are you
doesn't.
trying to interrupt me?
No, Heather just said your mic is in your butthole.
Don't
Oh,
read chat.
Lilibeth, you want to come up?
She won't. They never do.
No. Lilibeth.
Oh,
Because they know if we heard their voice, we'd know who they are.
That was
right.
Melissa Jade getting.
I
on her
was
nerves.
I wanted to
Huh?
see when the account was created.
Oh,
It's
okay.
always fun seeing when the account's created.
Tell me what you find.
Yeah. And can we
Okay.
stop the back and forth with, like, I get it. People don't like, people don't have to like blood or
January
whatever. but
I
just-
think people can
let's
speak their
not.
mind. Think people can speak their mind, Boston. They're not being disrespectful. Is anybody calling him names?
No, I just there's gonna.
Well, you said this was the
it's
worst
gonna.
place for them to be, Lilibeth. You said this was the worst place for them to be in my chat. So you're in my chat and you said this is the worst place for them to be and that we're all liars and all this stuff. So there you go.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, well, unless she's talking to somebody else. She might be, or they might be talking to somebody else. Yeah, I'm a creep. It's okay. You got a wrench. You can start calling names. Hello, Southwest Strangler.
Kinky.
don't have to twist my arm. No. So I don't think we should. I'm not going to censor my chat from. Glenn had been really, really fucking ruthless and really gross on Natasha's, and I've never told anybody else that they couldn't, as
I'm not
long as they're
saying-
being respectful.
Yeah, I know. It's just back and forth arguments in chat
Well, let them do
with
it.
people. Okay, fine.
No, Adeline, you can't have a wrench up. I haven't known you long enough. Hello, Michelle K. Okay, so we got that Michelle and Michelle K. Anyway, so Lindsay went live to talk a bunch of shit about whatever and had to bring up people that have nothing to do with anything, right? I don't think she's too confused, Angela. You did get pretty obsessed. Do you want to say anything, Boston?
Yeah, I would like to say I don't have anything to do with that. I think she made a comment. What did she say, Doyle? She said, "Do you maybe Boston thinks something?" What did she say? Fuck, my brain's a mess. It's been a long day.
Your brain's in
what
your
did who
ass?
say? Lindsay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Said so much.
Lindsay
Said so much.
said she was reading the comments out and saying
She said she didn't know if you had anything to do with going real life.
right, like I had fucking nothing to do with that. And
Yeah, so she said
if
she
Sofa's
wasn't
still here,
sure.
I'm sure she can say in chat, I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, why would she even question if you had anything to do with it? Just because your name was brought up?
Sofa's because the screenshots were about.
Oh, good God!
A lot of those screenshots were about me that Sofa had said about me, and that somebody had doxed her and then said my full, like, my real name or whatever. Like, I talk, the most I said was like, "Hey, are you okay?" Like to Sofa, like, I'm more worried about you than I am me. Like, are you okay or whatever? But I had nothing to do with any of those screenshots. I was not part of wherever those came from. I knew nothing about this. I found out about it the same time everyone else did.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, like, here's the thing is, Lindsay, you're no better. Just because you got the fucking screenshot. Here, listen. Remember, you guys need to remember who this is. Okay? This is a woman, Lindsay. Okay, Lilibeth. Let us know and I'll drop you the link.
Yay.
Lindsay
Thanks for that,
is
Michelle.
Lindsay is the woman who who sent nudes to a girl's significant other simply because she didn't like her, just because she didn't like her. So she sent a girl's nudes who this girl had sent out to someone else. They had gotten it somewhere else. But she was the one who was TT stood right beside her, and those nudes got dropped into hell chat. Not because of the girl, but because of me, because they didn't like me. Because they didn't like me, they thought that they would fuck with this girl real hard. Okay? Lindsay's also the one who said that she was going to drop Paula, who, Lindsay doesn't like Paula. Lindsay and Paula got some fucking beef. She has no proof that Paula's doing anything to her. None. None that I can see. But she told Angela she was gonna drop them into Hell Chat and then drop Paula's porn in there. What kind of
Yeah.
person does that?
I would like to say that I personally have never, in the entire time I've been on YouTube, tried to look up somebody on Facebook or anywhere, or even like Google. Like I literally don't
totally
even Google
looked me up.
people.
You're lying.
No, I literally have the only. That's not true. The only person I did was Mr. V, because I was trying to help with a dating app. I wanted to make sure that people couldn't see all your past history. But I've never had. Hold on. Every time your name is brought up, it's because people are giving suggestions to do and saying no. No, I wish it. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading Sofa's comment.
Well,
Yeah,
I deleted that
yeah.
comment as soon as it was up.
All I was saying, I was replying to Lindsay suggesting or asking if I had anything to do with those messages, Sofa, where you're saying like that you want to find information on Lindsay or whatever. Like I
Yeah.
had knew nothing about that, and I knew you were pissed at Lindsay, but I didn't know anything about that. I would never advocate if any of my friends said like, oh, I've got all this, I did this digging and I've done this really. Even Heather has said that she didn't even talk to me. That's just not something that is. And I think the good Anne, and I appreciate that, the good Anne and Michelle for saying that about my character, but the good Anne's known me since day one when I joined the YouTube world. I'd never been on YouTube lives before in chats or whatever. Like it just doesn't track with my, it just doesn't track. I get why people do it, but sharing that shit to
Group chats
intentionally,
or with anybody, right?
not that, but also then bringing it to the wider platform of YouTube and
Hello, transsexual Jesus Christ. I love
sharing
you.
that shit is more what I have a problem with. Like
Yeah.
Feeling the need to share that information on her live, even like
Right. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
there was no fucking need for that because you're so fucking outraged that Sofa was looking up information on your real life. Like, how many times have you done that to other people?
Right,
And there's
exactly.
proof. And if your whole point was just like, hey, Holly, you can't get mad at me because other people that you're cool with and friends with and do that as well, like, no shit, a lot of fucking people on all sides.
Oh, but let's
of,
go there. Let's go there for a second.
it doesn't make it
She's-
okay.
But let's go there for a second. I need to know who my friends are, right? I need to know what my friends are doing. But Lindsay, you do know what your friends are doing and have done. You do know that. What about Pink Dagger? What about what a piece of shit that is? And you know it. You know she's a piece of shit. And she's right up there with you. She's a fucking mod for you. She gets up on your panel. You fucking hate Pink Dagger. You do not like Pink Dagger. And there is nothing and no one that can convince me.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Lindsay has no real friends.
No, she
Because
does not.
she either turns on her friends or she's just using them for something until she doesn't need them anymore. These are just people and names on the internet. They're not friends. She doesn't have any friends, and if you think you are her friend, then you're sorely mistaken, and you'll learn.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like,
a means to an end. You're a means to an end. She might have one friend, but it's not really a friend. It's just somebody that she doesn't target.
So Sophie, you're saying she has more screenshots and she just shared the ones where my name was brought up because she knew it was
Who shared
get
them?
to you because you know.
Yeah, who shared those messages?
Yeah.
Whoever's sharing messages is trying to stir shit.
Do you want to come up?
Lindsay Nibblins thinks you're involved. Well, Sophie, I'm saying what she said on her live.
But so you're saying
Lindsay asked if I was involved or if I was part of that, or at least insinuated.
Yeah, like Sofa, do you want to come up? I'm gonna send you the link. Beep boop beep.
Yeah, well, I appreciate that, Sophie.
and then you got Pink acting like she wants to take credit for being the one to out your name. It's like she didn't even have the right fucking name, so it wasn't her.
Yeah. I know. No, that was me.
Well, I know it was you, but it wasn't. Like,
No, I'm saying she was like trying to take credit for it. Like,
Yeah.
Hi, Navigator.
all proud of herself.
Look what I did, Lindsay. Look what I did. Can I be your friend?
CC.
I can't say that with my eyes crossed.
Sofa, I sent you a link
God.
if you want to come up. Oh my god. Pink should come in here. Hi, Navigator. Yeah, I sent it to you, Sofa. I just want to know, like, who shared them, why somebody in a chat where you were talking about Lindsay would want to share them with Lindsay. Like, who's the shady snake? I mean, because like clearly, like seriously, and Lindsay, remember when we were when we were like looking shit up on Mandy? Remember when that shit got leaked? Did you not wonder who the fuck did that and think that that person was a snake? Oh, I'm
No,
pretty
it's
sure
okay,
Pink did
Angela.
look up Austin.
She's already admitted. Yeah, she's admitted to looking.
Yeah, it was just the way that she said she did it was
like
totally get
all
that she
freaking
she probably
proud
looked
of
you up.
herself.
Look what I did.
Yeah.
It's not Wednesday. No Pink, please.
I'm not pissed, Adeline. I think I have a resting bitch face. I'm here to provide no commentary whatsoever, just to sit here.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's absolutely happy. She just jerked off an elephant like 5 minutes ago.
How can you be pissed with it?
She's refreshed.
She's gonna do it again. She's gonna do it again. Oh, she's doing it from the front though, so like that's like that's
the
a
reach
POV.
around.
POV, the reach around.
That poor elephant. Did you ask?
Yeah, now I'm violating this elephant. I
Did
can't
you
do
ask
that
for his
anymore.
consent? I mean,
No.
I didn't think so.
Wow.
Oh, poor guy.
Poor guy.
Okay.
Not safe for work. My streams have never been safe for work. Come on,
Melissa and
Sofa.
Chris are looking cute.
Yes, Melissa's here to be. Hi, Mel's.
Thank you.
Melissa's here to be our emotional support elephant jerker offer.
Just tell me when you
So now
need
we have
it,
bird
and I'll
time.
just pull it out.
Now we have bird time and trunk time.
Mhm.
See,
Trunk time is
that
actually a
doesn't-
thing.
That doesn't work for me, Melissa, because when I say that, I get in trouble.
It's a big trunk.
I'm just there when you need it, and then I pull it out.
Look at, she's gonna nuzzle it against her face. So cute.
Why doesn't it
It's
have
so
legs?
cute. It does,
Oh,
Only two,
why does it
though.
only have two?
because it
Oh,
has
yeah.
arms.
Oh, it
Does it
has
have a
its
tail?
other two legs. Does it have
It
a
does.
It
It
Oh,
does.
wait, what kind of
Aw.
fucking tip? Why has it got a black tip?
Don't judge
All
its
elephant
don't-
tails
tail.
have
I
black
know.
tips.
What the fuck, Holly?
Don't judge its
How did
tail.
you not know that?
Tail shaming?
Should I show
No, but
everybody
all
the picture
elephants
that
have
I
black tips on their tails.
You're as bad as
do they
Lindsay.
really?
I like a
Yeah,
black
It's
tip
hair,
tail.
right? I should
Yeah.
show everybody the picture, the porn picture I sent Boston.
Did you
maybe
send her
later.
the link, Holly?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Don't make me pull out the llama.
Testicles.
And I didn't know the funniness of that name. I thought it was like, oh, Tess Tickles, like tickles. And
Yeah.
it wasn't until way later I realized what it was.
Did you never say it out loud?
No, I did. I was like, oh, Testicles.
Yeah, she said it
It
all the
didn't,
time.
didn't register.
It's because she's pretty.
You're
Oh,
pretty.
don't.
You're so pretty.
Jack Mahagoff many times.
I didn't know
Oh yeah,
that
I
either.
knew that one. I knew that one immediately. The word Jack and the last this
And I
off.
still had to
you know, it
had
was
to
like
have it I still
explained
had
to you.
to have it explained to me because I didn't understand that that was sometimes referred to as a hog. I didn't know that. Is that like the most people call their weenie a hog?
I've never referred to a man's
Thank you,
dick as a
Navigator.
hog.
Yeah, but do men refer to their own dicks as hogs?
Why don't
I
we
don't
ask
know.
one? Could
No,
somebody in
we're not
chat
gonna.
answer?
My Gucci.
Oh yeah, my Gucci.
Look, my Gucci.
That's a good one too. I love that one.
My Gucci.
My Gucci.
I
Is
don't
the
think
sofa?
our
Are you
friend
coming?
Lilibeth is coming back.
I don't think Lilibeth's coming back either. Like that's like a real common thing where they're like, "Yeah, just let me get my headphones," and they never come back.
Make my headphones. I gotta bounce. Sorry. Bye.
Sofa King took you a long time. Oh my, that's funny.
I got Sofa King right away. I loved it.
I didn't.
Lilibeth got lost in a different part of YouTube, I guess. Hey, Wolfie. Ow.
Ow!
Wolfie!
Ow.
We both awooed at the same time.
Yeah. Do you have anything to say, Mr. V? You got
No.
anything going on?
I have things to say, but I'm gonna hold off saying them.
Why? Because you want to do it on your channel?
Timing.
Okay.
Wait, say about what? What are we saying about?
Nothing. That's why I'm not
Oh.
talking.
Damn. I might have had input.
Do you got anything to say?
About what?
Anything. What's going on?
It's gonna be Holly's shortest live here in a minute.
I know.
No,
It's
it's
been
not.
40
We're waiting
minutes.
for-
We're waiting for
waiting
Sofa.
Natasha has a $5,000 mental health fund.
Is it the news of her
Bark
YouTube
down.
channel?
Mhm.
Here at my apartment.
Hey, Holly. Can
Michael
you give a
Taurus.
shout out? What?
Michael Taurus. Congratulations, Michael Taurus.
Where do you
I
see
thought he
that?
was I thought he was serious for a second, and then I got it right away.
It's
Jack,
right here.
Jack just says,
Oh.
"Hey Holly, can you give a shout out to my homeboy from college?" She just says the Bark Sam.
I know Mike.
Michael.
I know Michael really well.
I know Michael Taurus very well, too. Very, very, very intimately.
That made me LOL.
Did it make you you are LOLing, so
All right, I'll be right back.
that's
I have
what
to
she
pee.
said, Tattoo. Tattoo said there was a cute jacking off happening and that's why she came. Cece, yay! Cece Tellard.
So I
Michael
don't
is
think
my
Sofa's
best.
coming up here.
I don't think so either. She said to send her a link, and I sent her a link.
Sofa. Maybe she heard me.
Jeannie, Sofa. I wonder if there's people trying to convince her not to.
Probably. Maybe she got lost in another group chat.
Maybe.
Well, damn, Holly. We
I
keep wanting
know.
to start drama, and people don't want to fucking have drama.
I know.
It's making for long fucking
Jack.
nights.
Oh, wait. Heather.
Why do you sound
Hi,
like you were
Heather.
poo-pooing? You're like, oh.
Heather. Heather.
Hi, Heather.
Heather.
Hi, guys.
And we're waiting for
Hi.
Sofa. What's going on, Heather? Say what you want to say. Let it out.
Say
Vent.
what you want. I would like to say that I have chigger bites all over my ass, and I'm really sad about it.
What bites?
Chigger.
Chiggers.
What are
Chiggers?
chiggers?
They're little invisible parasites that bite your ass when you're just trying to have fun at the lake.
Your
Invisible
butt?
fucking parasites?
How have you guys not heard of these things?
Chigger bites?
Chigger bites.
I don't, because
I don't have invisible parasites on my ass.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't say that because that'll get clipped. And the next thing you know, it'll be that I have some. No, they're just little fucking creatures that you can't see that bite the shit out of you. And you have to wash them off, but you can't see them.
How do you wash them off then?
Soap and hot water.
What is going on?
I gave Boston COVID. You
And
should
they
move
just
her to
keep
the other
biting you
side.
and biting you and biting you.
What? Boston is dying.
I'm sorry, Boston.
Boston,
Move her
what?
away from me.
What are you
I spread it.
What are you doing? You choking? Swallow. Swallow.
Swallow, Boston. Swallow.
Oh God, I'm gonna puke.
What? Why are you gonna puke?
Mute.
Why are you gonna puke?
Shit. A fucking bug just flew into my
Ew! It was a
into
chigger
my
bug.
throat. I just
A chigger bug.
I
I
took
don't-
a
it
good
was a-
jump from your
just
ass to
swallow
my
it.
mouth.
parasite.
Swallow
Was
it.
it a
What?
hot parasite?
Swallow.
It was a butt parasite.
Listen,
No.
calm
It was the back of
down.
My throat.
Is
I
that
could
what
feel
happens
it.
when
It was on
anything
the
hits the back of your throat?
Yeah, I don't want to see you sucking a dick, Boston. That was
Yeah.
intense.
We do. Just imagine it was a
Oh my
dick.
God. Yeah, yeah. That's
But I'm not joking. I have like 50 bites on the back of
Oh
my
my
legs, up towards my thighs, towards my crack.
Oh shit! Towards
Yeah, I
the
mean,
cracks.
it's good for you. Bend over. Wait.
Boston, just eat it. Just eat it.
A
It's all
swallow.
the
Okay.
protein you're gonna
Swallow?
get. Yeah, just swallow.
Swallow.
Just swallow it. Swallow the fucking bug.
Chase it with some donkeys.
Exactly. Take a big drink of Dunkies.
What's donkeys?
Dunkin' Donuts.
My Dunkies.
Oh.
I'm trying to swallow ice because I finished my dunk.
Oh yeah.
Oh God. Mm.
Ugh.
It's just that Sophia said
There-
she's coming. But,
Yeah. See, other people know. They like hurt. I can't even explain to you how miserable they are.
Have
But
you
how do you
swallowed one before?
clean them off?
You have to like wash hot water and soap.
They're invisible. Have you swallowed one before? Probably several. Hot water and soap, but you can't see them.
Can't see them.
But how do you know when you've got them
God.
all washed off?
I mean, ooh, a lint roller. I don't know. Like, I just knew. Well, and you got to wash your clothes in really hot water too.
Just throw them out.
Ah.
So,
So
it's like
also,
life,
I would
but
like
for
to
your
say this
bum.
one thing regarding
Lindsay.
I don't even like saying it like that because that's
I know that
fun.
was fun. Yeah.
Anyway, I would just like to say that just because somebody says something doesn't mean that they are going to do something. So, for example, and I promised the person involved that I wouldn't talk on this again, but let's just say that I'm like, man, I'm going to go to the gas station and steal some ice cream. Doesn't mean I'm going to fucking do it. Just means like I really want ice cream and what you know what I'm saying?
Yes.
That's all
Right.
I'm saying. So,
And then
yes, did I
but if you
maybe
saw
say
that the person
Hi,
just
B
told
plus.
you that, that's the
Right.
fucking difference.
there
Right.
is a huge fucking difference? Huge fucking difference. I have never gone real life on anybody. So, and like I've said, what I guess I consider real life and other people consider real life, I consider it to be like contacting people's families, contacting, I don't know,
But here's the thing, Lindsay.
employers.
Oh, yeah, I
I also
agree. The
feel like it's
absolutist.
posting that information.
You really
Public
did.
Yeah.
You
Were
did
you
really
talking to
did
me just
steal
now,
some ice
Holly?
cream. Oh
That's
yeah, was
going
I
real
talking?
life, in my
I
opinion.
was, yes, Mr. V. I was talking to you, according to
Okay.
Lindsay. But yeah, Heather's been stealing ice cream, so she's feeling guilty and had to just use that as an analogy. I think.
So like, no, I'm not the same. I'm sorry, I'm not the same as Lindsay. I'm not.
No,
Hi.
you're not. You're not. Hi, sweetie. You're not the same. And that's the
Hi, how
thing
are
is
you?
that Lindsay, I'm good. Lindsay can talk all she wants about not going real life, and hasn't done it herself. She's had a hand in everything that she's been aware of. She's had a hand in it. She's given people information to go real life. She's encouraged people to do things, and she has gone real life on people. She has gone real life on people, and she's fucking lying to you if she said she hasn't. Maybe nobody in this community yet, but she's gone real life on people. She has, absolutely 100%. And
She
I
used
am
to
not
ask.
talking about Mandy. I'm not talking about Mandy because
She
Mandy
used
was
to.
a different. Go ahead, sorry.
She used to ask me to hop into your chat when you first started this to say "Where's Foz" to make it awkward.
Oh God,
I love that.
that's
It's a rocky
definitely.
road to an ice cream.
It's definitely not the same thing as going real life, Mr. V. Yeah.
What?
I don't like nuts in my ice cream.
I
So rocky
do.
road's a no-go for me.
I love nuts in my ice cream.
You just love nuts.
Me too,
That's
B
why you
plus.
love
I think
us.
it's fucking
But I don't
distorted.
like Rocky Road ice cream because it's got marshmallows in it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Sofa's up here.
Yeah, hi Sofa. What's going on? Who leaked the chats?
Nothing. So, sorry it took so long. I couldn't find anything.
Okay.
First of all, Holly, what you said, hope that we can repair that after all this is said and done. Because that
We'll get
I
an
don't
apartment
blame you
together.
for saying it. What?
We can
Well,
get
I
an
don't blame you
apartment.
for
We can
saying
get an
it.
apartment.
But that's
Go ahead.
the things that's the most about this whole thing.
Well, here's the thing.
Second,
Here's the thing. Hold on.
Melissa, sorry,
The,
Boston, sorry.
the thing is that in order to maintain a friendship, you have to have like both of you have to be nurturing it, right? You backed away from me because you knew what you were doing, so we couldn't nurture and maintain a friendship. So that doesn't mean there can't be a friendship later on. Like, but it doesn't mean I don't not like you, right?
No,
But for her, but
fucking
she's making it seem like
I
I'm like
know
we're
why I got
close.
away from you.
Yeah,
I
but
know why
she's
I got
making it
away
seem
from
like
you.
we're
Talking about
like close. Yeah.
the few talking about.
Yeah.
Close
You're
up
roboting a little bit, Sofa.
and then oh
Yeah, you're roboting real bad now.
no, she knows that too, and fuck her anyway.
Oh,
Um.
Sofa.
Okay,
Hello,
so
hello,
Genie.
Sofa.
Genie.
I
You're
don't know.
roboting real
Hello.
I
bad.
don't know what.
Just start over because you're better now.
I am. Well, I have to drive anyway, so we'll see what happens. So the group.
Oh man,
Yeah, you're fading and
we can't
echoing.
hear you. We
Sorry.
can't hear you. Maybe leave and come back.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
I just heard that.
Yeah.
Am I robotic?
You're not robotic right this second.
Not right now, no.
Keep talking.
Okay. All right. I have a little bit of a backfeed though. Does that bother? Is that bothering you guys?
I can't hear anything.
No.
Okay. So Allison Stitt, who actually befriended me in Granny's chat by telling me that she had some dirt for Granny on some people. And so I ended up hooking up with her on Messenger and talking. She really didn't have anything interesting, but she proceeded to tell me that she also has a lot of dirt on Lindsay, that she lives close to her. Lindsay does not know that. She's very good friends with Lindsay's cousin, and that she has, pretty much access that if I want, Lindsay to leave me alone, she's got it, and that was my whole mission at that time, was not to leave me alone. I mean, it had to start with me, but just to shut her the fuck up or get her the fuck out of here, because she's not working on Delphi. I mean, maybe she was, but that's a one-time thing. She cannot not go real life. She's done it her whole fucking life. So anyway, this Allison girl leaked it to Brandy Uncorked.
Why? Why?
No fucking clue. I haven't talked to her. I don't need to. Those are my words. I don't know. It's another battle that I don't need to fight right now.
Right. Okay.
Because I don't care. I know she did it. She's a piece of shit.
But are
She
you
knows she did it.
absolutely certain?
Yes.
How are you absolutely certain? Because you shouldn't make accusations unless you're absolutely certain.
Because there are screenshots of just Allison and I having a conversation. Allison and I conversed about it outside of group chat.
No, I'm saying
And-
Brandy.
Yeah.
But even in
no.
the
No.
chat that hold on, Sofa, in the screenshots that Lindsay showed, you said you guys, like you're talking
But
to
no,
multiple
she just said there were some screenshots that were just of her and Allison.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Some were
some
group
of those
chat, some-
were just
yes.
you and Allison, and some were
Right.
Okay, got it.
Yes. And I appreciate you not wanting your name mentioned, or would never have wanting it mentioned at all by Lindsay. But you are brought up specifically because for weeks we've been talking about, things that I have done, an attorney, all kinds of stuff. And they're like, you need to do something.
Oh, you went robot again.
Am I there? Someone called.
Yeah, there you are.
I said,
you're here. Oh, they must still be trying to call because we heard you and then we lost you again.
got me. That's where she got me. I have to.
Oh, you went robot again.
We're losing you. We're not hearing everything you're saying. If you can hear us.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
gotta keep talking for us to know if we can hear you, though.
So no matter how many times it was mentioned, it was only mentioned that I knew it was very rare, anyone knew your last name, and that if I didn't shut up, they were going to dox you, and you did not want that. You and I were both saying that, family is the fucking limit. That's where we draw the line. That's where fucking shit's gonna get even uglier than it is right now. So
Okay, so wait, I need to go back here a little bit. They said, when you say they said they were going to dox, who said they were going to dox Boston? Lindsay?
Lindsay, who left that comment on there.
But was that
Well, that
Lindsay's?
wasn't Lizzie's
You
name.
can't
It's
prove
Lindsay's
that's
MO.
Lindsay.
It doesn't matter. Go back and listen to it. She says, I Instagrammed her niece.
Hold on a second.
See,
I'll read it.
to me, it just I don't know. I kept feeling like the stuff that was said about Boston in that chat was to take eyes off of you.
No, what?
I just like, why even bring up the stuff and talk about Boston in it? Like, I don't get why it would. Yeah, like in that group chat thing. Yeah.
Because they're asking me what I'm gonna do to Lindsay, and I'm saying how I'm gonna go about it, and I'm saying I'm not gonna do shit. She threatened Boston. It's right there. And if it's not her, it's still someone who knows her, because there are details in there that were given to Lindsay that aren't true.
Oh, I get that, but
I guess
I'm
so
not the martyr.
I'm not.
I wasn't trying to save the world.
I'm just
I was
saying, you
trying.
could
Can I say
easily
something real
just say, no, let me finish real quick,
Shoulda,
please.
coulda, woulda. That's
Okay.
not how it happened.
Calm down. Calm
I
down.
know what
Calm
my
down.
intentions were.
Sofa, calm down. Mr. V.
I'm just saying.
I know what she's saying.
I know
think
what
she
you're
was trying to
saying.
say. I think what she was saying in there is there's nothing to dox her on, right? Like, but she doesn't want to be dug into.
Oh my God.
I don't think she was trying to deflect off of
Oh my God.
herself in
Oh
that
my God,
chat.
I'm not trying. Not at all. The whole chat is about me. The whole chat. There's so much more to that chat. There's that one part about Boston that just happened because I went up on your panel, and that's why that was there. And that pissed Lindsay off because we were talking about her, at least I was on that panel. Then you removed the comment. I saw the comment. And then, of course, our everyday chats were about me and shit that I had heard about Lindsay, what Lindsay was doing, comments Lindsay was making, her Delphi shit, what she was gonna do next, her shit with Mandy, always. And then I said, you guys, I'm fucked. This is what she does. She fucking threatens one of my friends at the end, at the very end. It says, if I speak up, she's gonna dox Boston. Well, what did I say in mine? Fucking whatever you call it, my post to her, the same thing. I said, for every time you fuck with someone, I'm gonna fuck with someone you know.
So my only problem, or I guess the reason why I was trying to figure out who you had said those things to, about, and I get that you were concerned about me. I really appreciate that, that you didn't want them to come after me. So I appreciate that. I guess I was more just like, I wish you had said those things in a chat of people, like, where I wasn't there, and I don't necessarily know these people, and I don't necessarily need them to know, like, anything about me or my living situation, or, you know what I mean? So that's, I guess, why I was asking you, Sofa, who you had sent that to, because to me, I just would prefer going forward, and you and I talked about this, and I just said,
are you there?
And you apologized. Yeah.
Wait, are you there?
You were muted.
I didn't hear. Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying that I think, like, part of the reason why I was asking you, like, well, where did you send that? Was because, and I told you, like, I didn't really appreciate that I was, and I know it wasn't the whole chat and it was just a part of the chat or whatever, but it was a big long thing about me, and your concern about me potentially getting the rafts, and I was threatened. But I didn't know who you had talked to about that. And
it was not sent anywhere. There was one chat.
But that's what she was asking. The reason she's asking is because she doesn't know who was in that chat. So it makes, I understand
she knows. I've told her who's in that chat.
But then it was sent
No,
somewhere.
you told me one name. And
Oh, I
but
have no
then
problem telling you who's in the chat. I know you didn't know who's in the chat. I've had 500 fucking messages
yeah,
today.
well I kept
Excuse
asking
me.
and you were like, why does it matter? And I was trying
No,
to
Boston.
explain why it did
Boston.
matter to me.
Right. Also, you were also very confused to begin with, and so my phone's blowing up, and I'm going back and forth with you, like, what? So if that was the issue, I would tell you who's in the chat in a heartbeat. That's not a problem. I have the
Okay.
screenshot
But then
of
I guess my
Allison
other
of them telling me, let us see the threat, so we know, just let
Mhm.
us see it. Like, I don't know. And I say, why the fuck do you need to see it? You don't need to see it.
Yeah, I'd
Holly removed
appreciate
it
if
for
you
a
could send that to
reason.
me. It would make me if you could send that screenshot to me, it makes me feel so much better.
I've
Cause
shown it to you, honey. I have a
what?
screenshot of that comment that she's talking
I
about
was
No,
that I
that's
even
not what
removed.
she's saying. That's not what
Oh,
she's saying. She's talking about the group chat she and where
okay.
someone was saying like, "Let me see the threat," and she said no, like because she didn't want to show them, all the information in
The
that threat,
information, right.
which I appreciate that.
So I'm reading this message, this comment that I deleted. And this is the one you're talking about that made you upset that you thought they were going to start doxing Boston.
I didn't think so. It says so.
Well, yeah, it says you're next. Yes. But she doesn't say anything about Instagram on this one.
Huh?
Maybe that's not the one. Oh, that's the one where she talks about my mom and I
Christiane
dog.
and your dog and the
Yeah,
houses and
yep,
your
yep,
brother. Yeah.
yep, yep.
Yeah. So there's another one where that same name, faked and phony. Here's the thing. We cannot prove that that's Lindsay, but that's definitely Lindsay's MO. Sorry. It is.
I'll tell
And
you something in private that it's Lindsay.
okay.
I'm not
Yeah,
doxing
I guess
myself
that's
in
all
front
I'm
of the
going
Okay,
at,
call.
and
that's
that's
fine.
kind of
You
what
can
that's why I was wondering, like, and probably what maybe MJ was trying to ask is like, it's not. It's just that when you say like, I know for a fact who sent this to Lindsay, we just want to know how. Like, how do you know? And is it a proof, or is it just like you're pretty damn fucking sure? You know what I mean?
I am damn sure about everything except that it was actually Brandy. Allison says it was a friend named Brooke, but Brandy popped out of the chat this morning. She didn't want to have anything to do with it anymore. And when Brandy was in the chat, I don't know why she was added. She kept talking about how dangerous Mandy was. And I said, you're fucking whack, dude. If you don't think Lindsay's dangerous, you're fucking whack. And she's like, oh, I just
Mandy's
always been
also
friends with her.
dangerous.
That's fine, but that wasn't my argument. And if everybody's going to ask a million questions, we have to stay on track.
Okay.
It was, I understand that. It was, and then Brandy just jumped out of the chat, and everyone seems confused as to why Brandy's leaving the chat. But Allison's just like, she just feels blah, 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 blah. I mean, Allison's already talked to her about leaving the chat. And Allison is the one who brought her into the chat and then also asked me why I didn't trust Brandy, just out of nowhere. And I told her why I didn't trust Brandy. I
Do
said,
you think
because,
Allison's working with Lindsay? I mean, do you? Because Brandy is maybe not friends with Lindsay, but I know she's definitely a fan of Lindsay's. So why
okay,
would
let's just call Brandy Brooke, because we don't have proof on Brandy.
Okay, Brooke. Okay. Do you
Yeah.
think Brooke is somebody that's working with
I
Lindsay?
think Brooke's been friends with Lindsay for a very long time, worked behind the scenes and done lots of shit with her. I
Why
think
would
Brooke
Allison help her?
because Allison's friends with Brooke. On Saturday, I think it was, Allison pissed Mandy off somehow, and Mandy went live and was asking, about me and where I was and saying, you know, she wants to know why this Allison bitch blocked her.
Okay, Navigator, hold on a second because I want to address chat.
God.
Navigator, I get that. I understand that. Okay. However, has she done it since? Has Mandy done that since? Mandy has done some shit since, but Mandy did pay for that crime. She did. So are we only going to, and she hasn't changed, but that's not, it can, Mandy can be an awful person and so can Lindsay. Both of those
Yeah.
things can be true. Right
Yeah.
now, Sofa's talking about Lindsay. I will get, you know, I put shit in there, of course, about Mandy because I think she's a horrible person too. Yes, she has made shit threats towards people, but you're not going to deflect off this being about Lindsay. This is about Lindsay right now. I will pepper in that Mandy's a piece of shit. I will absolutely. I thought Mandy had maybe changed a little bit, but she's still a lying piece of shit. So, but right now, this is about Lindsay. Both of them are pieces of shit. There you go. Hi, Moody Mary. I love you, Moody Mary.
So
okay. So, and then somebody
I
in chat
guess-
asked if you could just
I'm back.
okay, somebody in chat asked if you would just take it down a peg because you are being a little hostile and I get it. I understand it because we're all just trying to understand. Okay?
Right. And it's
Right.
not hostile. I'm raising my voice.
Yeah.
Well,
But I think it's just putting some people on edge because that's not what they're used to here. So just, I mean, unless it's me raising my voice at Pink Dagger. So,
Well, if it's Navigator, then I could fucking give two fucks. But
no,
yes,
it's not
go ahead.
Navigator. It wasn't Navigator.
So yeah,
Okay.
for me,
I'm sure
if you could just
Sofa's
tell me
feeling
who
a bit
who you-
overwhelmed too.
who was in that chat is all I'm asking for.
Great. I told you that you would learn that not on a live.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, all of you. I'll actually put it in, or when I get down, I'll message all of you.
Okay.
I'll just
thank
put
you.
it in private chat because
No, because people creep up in private chat. It's not
Nobody
even a
will
big
creep up.
deal. I'm not gonna out
okay,
any more good people.
Right.
I
okay.
understand where you're coming from, Boston, and I understand where you're coming from telling me to pipe down. This is just a day
Not
of,
pipe
and
down.
I don't even care about the Lindsay shit. It's a day, my messenger is going off and people are asking the strangest questions, which I get. I do the same thing. And not Boston, this is not to you. People are coming out of the woodwork asking if they're gonna be safe. Like, fuck you, dude. I'm doing this to try to get rid of her, you know, and it's been a day. It's been a fucking day. That's it. That's all. Okay, I'm good. What's up?
Okay. So yeah, thank you. I mean, if and I appreciate that you don't want to out anything that you and I asked and I'm glad that you won't. Right? That you will
Oh, I
tell
absolutely will tell you guys. You're my friends. Absolutely. I mean, I mean, you'll know it's Allison when I know for a fact it's Allison. I'll show you proof of that.
But and it's so confusing to me. I mean, Allison's not in here. Sometimes she's in here. People that are calling Allison problematic as fuck. Allison was being problematic to help Lindsay, it seems like. So Lindsay's problematic as fuck too.
Well, she came to us with a bunch of fucking problematic shit on Brittany, and then she
Right,
put us
that's why
into
I'm
a.
confused because it's on. She had issues with Brittany and Shift, right? So then
Mhm.
why would
Yeah.
she go to Lindsay, who
Yeah, that's
is
strange.
really close with Shift, and also Brittany?
It's not. It's
right?
It's really not strange if you understand what happened on Saturday, which I don't really even understand what happened. Melissa knows a little better. Something
I
about
have no fucking idea. Literally no fucking idea.
No, this is the part you know about. She said Mandy said something about you, so she turned in her wrench to Mandy and said,
Yeah,
"I will not."
I don't know what
offer you-"
happened though. That's all I know.
But I told you it never happened, and you said my name was brought up. I
Yeah.
didn't think it even happened. So she
Apparently,
said,
there was an old live being played, but
played
I
in the
had got.
background.
Yeah, and I think maybe Allison thought it was a current live being played. I still don't know all the details with that, though.
Yes. So she said to Mandy, take my wrench. I'm friends with MJ, and blocked Mandy. Now, that didn't make Mandy happy. This is, I think, what
Okay.
the story is. I don't even know. But Mandy started her live with, so this bitch Allison blocks my ass. Now I meet this bitch through Sofa, because Sofa called the other day and she was talking and she wanted to talk about Lindsay Hensley. And I'm
You're
just like, oh,
Sofa.
fucking great. I'm Sofa.
Yeah, you said Sofa called?
No, this is how Mandy started her live.
Oh.
So
No,
I
just
go
don't mind me.
immediately over there. Allison's in the chat with her wrench and won't take the link. So I'm taking the fucking link. I go up. I'm like, Mandy, I don't know anything about Allison turning in her wrench. Anything at all, you know? She's like, I just thought it was just looked sus, you know. I was talking to you, and then Allison recorded Brittany and had some shit on Brittany talking about me, and you told me I needed to get it from Allison. I get it from her, and then this bitch blocks me, and I'm like, that has nothing to do with me. I got
Wait,
you
who
the
blocked
recording
you?
from what? No
Who
one
blocked
blocked
you?
me.
No,
one
blocked Mandy.
Allison blocked Mandy.
Okay. So
And so Allison's in the chat not taking the link, and I'm up there telling Mandy it was not, I have nothing to do with this. And she's like, but do you understand? I said, yes. So she's like, thank you so much for coming up and clearing that up. I said, you bet. I jumped down. Allison finally took the link, and then her and Mandy went at it. That was that. So then Allison reached out to me the next day, and I just said, I don't have time for your bullshit. I don't have time for this. You say you've got all this shit on Lindsay. You know, you say this, you say that, and then she says, is there some weird sound? Is that me?
Yeah, I don't know. It sounded like a vacuum cleaner.
I just heard it
Mr.
sounded like a car
V.
driving by in the rain.
And then she
Maybe.
says, I'm going to take a step away from you for a while and let you calm down. And then when you're ready, reach out to me so we can like figure this out and get back to friend or where we were or something.
Okay. So,
And
here we are.
Can I
that's
please
why you
chime in on this real quick?
hold
Because, okay.
so
And here we are.
Well, and
She
here we
took-
are, meaning everything you just explained. That's why you think that it was Allison who gave that to Lindsay, because I still am not connecting the dots as to why she'd give that. To
Okay,
Lindsay.
it's the only
She
reason
didn't
that
give it
I
to
can
me.
think of, but it's also we were halfway in. She was already in a group chat. Multiple people warned us about her, and I started thinking about the fucking shit she sent us on Brittany, and I was just like, oh god. And that wasn't my intention. I mean, Brittany is doing her thing. Brittany's Brittany. It was about fucking Lindsay and me trying to get away.
Okay.
2 weeks had gone by.
Oh, Melissa. Jesus.
What?
I know that was loud.
She
That
just
was a fart.
farted. That was
I didn't
definitely a
2 weeks had
fart.
gone by.
I was putting
thought
my
I was
hair in a
safe.
scrunchie.
Uh-huh.
That was a COVID fart.
We'll
I
back up
did
later.
not
Okay,
fart.
we will
Oh my
back up later.
goodness.
Go back and listen
Whatever.
to it right now. Go ahead, Sofa.
I'm hearing you say you know that it was Allison, and then I'm hearing you say you think it was, and this is why.
No. You're hearing me say, I think this is why she did it. There's no think. There's no thought. There's no doubt.
Okay.
Allison is admitting to it.
Okay, Allison admitted
Okay.
to
And
sharing it with a
you'll
friend
send
that
to
shared
us?
it with Lindsay.
And I think there's someone on panel who has messages of people asking her why she did it.
Wait, say that again?
Hold on.
of the whole conversation of people asking her why she did it, where she's explaining how she just wanted to give it to a good friend named Brooke to see if Brooke could help um, with any information. Some Brooke girl she's known for 3 years and totally trusts.
So why would she? Who is this Brooke girl that
No
Is
she
that
knows?
clue.
Lana's book?
I don't know. I wasn't in that one.
Okay, I have messages.
Can I
So
say
it
what I
wasn't
wanted to say
necessarily
now?
Yes,
Alice.
yes.
Okay.
So I was actually in that chat on Mandy's live. When was it? Yesterday or the day before? Sofa, do you remember?
Okay.
I think I was up at the lake. At any rate,
So, somebody get Christy Ann and Michelle in here too if they know
Michelle
them.
was
Call
in
them.
here. Wait, there's
Okay.
that Michelle. Michelle K was in here earlier.
Okay. Well, I will
So
text Michelle
confused.
K. She needs to get up
so
on panel and talk about how she yelled at Allison and told her how upset she was with her. Allison has admitted to this. Oh, come on up, Al.
But Allison's admitted to
so
giving it to somebody else, not to Lindsay. So it's not necessarily that Allison gave it to Lindsay. It's just that whoever she gave it to Lindsay. So it could have just been that Allison was irresponsible. It doesn't necessarily mean Allison had an intention for this to get to Lindsay. Is that what I'm
Just
hearing?
1 second. Yeah, but this just.
I just want to be careful with the words we use. I don't want
Yeah.
to create a false
Yeah.
narrative.
Yep. Just
Sorry,
hold on.
tattoos.
Where is it?
Allison put the chat out, but to someone she trusted, she didn't expect it to go to
But
Lindsay.
why would she
Okay,
put the
hold
chat
on.
out to anybody?
Hold on. Okay,
Okay.
I don't know if this is
Right, that's what I'm trying to say, Granny, is like I don't want it to keep saying, I know Allison, it was Allison, I know it was Allison. Like, I don't want people to hear that and think, oh, so Allison took that and went straight to Lindsay with it. Like, Allison gave it to someone that she thought mistakenly trusted. Like, that could very well have been the case. So we don't want to say out loud to a chat on YouTube.
Feedback from a friend that knows Lindsay and this whole situation. Okay, got it.
You got it. I don't got nothing.
Seems sus.
I don't understand anything going on.
Hold on. Shift. You want Sofa to come to your live and talk to you? Then go for that. This is about Lindsay and Allison in that chat. This isn't about you. So
again,
because she doesn't know Lindsay. Of course she does.
okay. So
yeah, so that the part I'm
This
confused on,
is-
because Allison said that this Brooke person doesn't know Lindsay, so I don't know how or where it connected.
Why doesn't Allison just come up?
Yeah, where is
I'm
Allison?
I'm going to read a strange message.
Allison asked me to connect her to the DeLorean. Shift said.
When?
So Allison did it. So Allison sent them, you think?
Don't.
I mean,
Jay,
You got.
you guys, can I read this message?
yeah.
Can I read this message, Melissa?
Read it.
Me?
Yes.
I mean, who's it from?
From Brandy.
Okay.
Melissa?
Why? What are you asking me?
I'm not even in this conversation, but I have it. I was in this group, but I jumped out because of Brandy.
Oh, don't put that on me. I'm not making
No, I
a
don't want to
choice
put
for
it on you,
everyone
but I
else.
don't want people. I mean, I'm fine with it. I have no problem with it, but I don't want people to be like, "Look, I was in that." You know, I mean, no
It's
one's
just
names.
I mean,
Brandy.
I'm against reading a private messages. I'm against that, so that's where I stand. But that's just my opinion.
But all these questions are being asked of me, and
Well, why
everyone's
do
saying,
we
"How do
have?
you know?"
But why was reading Brandy's message insignificant? You could just explain she left the group and explained explain the reason. You don't need to read out her
Okay,
private
I won't read
message.
it word for word, but this is why she left the group. Okay, she wanted to clear some stuff up. She doesn't want to give info on LH. She only wanted to talk about Brittany. No one defends her. She's just leaving. Side-eye her, hate her, go after her.
Nobody's hostile here. There's a few people hostile, Granny, but nobody's hostile. We're just trying to figure out the truth.
Oh no,
Everybody-
here it is,
I'm
here it
trying
is.
to say don't. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure
Here it is.
accusations aren't
But-
based on feelings and that it's actually
But then she
like
says,
proof.
then she says that she wanted someone to come ask her before she was blind, before it was blindly believed what was said about her. What was said about her was said in a voice text, and it was sent to her from Allison. Because if it wasn't sent to her from Allison, I know it wasn't me, I know it wasn't Granny, and I know it wasn't Christiane. Well, I'm gonna go with Allison. That's me. It was me in a voice text saying, you guys, Brandy is very good friends with Lindsay. That's why she keeps defending her. She works behind the scenes for her. She always has. Brandy wants to keep talking about Mandy. I am on a mission to get Lindsay to stop doing this bullshit to people. So I jumped out of the chat. And then Brandy knows now within minutes, Brandy knows that I've jumped out of the chat. That's why, but waits until today, an hour before Lindsay goes live, to jump out of the chat and say why she's jumping out.
Okay, so it's Brandy, not Allison.
This is Brooke. I mean, yeah, Brooke.
Brooke? You keep saying Brandy
yeah.
and then Brooke.
Yeah, I think
Because
she thinks it's. I think a lot of people are assuming Brooke is Brandy.
What? Yeah, is this an assumption? Do you understand why people are confused? Or why I'm confused?
I don't.
Am I the only
No,
one
I
who's
don't.
confused?
So you're
No, I don't. You guys are just asking for proof, and
Yeah, yeah.
No,
exactly.
you
And I
keep
just wanna
using-
know,
you
is
keep-
it Brandy or Brooke? Like,
because you
I'm
keep
saying Brooke
entertaining.
to appease you guys, because people are not you guys. People are saying you don't know it's Brandy. I think it's Brandy, so I said Brandy, and then I remembered you guys wanted.
But here's
people
my
wanted to be called
question.
Brooke.
Here's my question for you. Here's my question.
we want her called Brooke?
Hold on. Here's my question.
So,
Why
here.
would hold on? Why would Brandy need to get them from Allison if she was in that chat?
She's not in that chat. It's a separate chat.
Okay.
okay, and is it Brandy? Because now I'm confused. Or is it someone you think is Brandy? Whose name is Brooke? Like, I'm so fucking confused.
Oh, Anne Marie, people are fucking people. All sorts of people. Allison is not the only one who has shared chats, and she wasn't the one to release them. That was Lindsay. Lindsay
Thank
made
you,
that choice.
Granny. Would you please read Granny's comment out loud?
Also, proof of Brooke that messages
no.
were sent and why,
Down.
unless Brandy covered with Allison and changed her entire Facebook to fake the. I'm so fucking confused now. What do you mean? Who is Brandy?
Why wouldn't you be? Everybody, I am.
Okay,
too.
why are you?
I mean,
Hold on.
Who's
What are you
Brandy
confused
and
about?
Who's Brooke?
Oh my God, you know who
Brandy
Brandy
and
is.
Brooke. I know Brandy.
Brooke
You
is
know
the
who
same
Brandy is.
Brooke
person.
is fucking Brandy.
Brooke is the name that
Oh
Allison
my
made up for
God.
Brandy.
But she said she just. Here's the thing. Granny said
Allison
she
made
just
up a
sent
name
proof.
for Brandy?
Hold on. Granny just said Allison just sent proof of what Brooke of a Brooke. Granny is saying it is Brooke, not Brandy. Granny is saying,
Okay, then get Brooke up here.
oh, but Brooke doesn't know anybody.
Who the fuck is Brooke?
Brooke is somebody that apparently nobody knows.
Okay, that apparently nobody knows, but you think that Allison told you guys. Allison's like, I'm friends with
No,
this person named
Allison
Brooke,
said
blah, blah,
this
blah.
Brooke person showed proof of. She just said, Granny just said, Allison sent proof of Brooke, what messages were sent and why. unless
Okay,
Brandy covered
so it
with Allison and changed her entire Facebook to fake the convo,
got it,
which
got
could have
it.
happened.
So for all we
Okay.
know, Brooke is not Brandy. For all we know, right?
Yeah, for all we know, Brooke is not Brandy. We do
Okay,
not
so
know. This is just
yeah. So if we don't
this
have proof that Brooke is Brandy, we do need to stop saying Brandy. Okay.
Okay, let's go back and let's compare this to the diary. So some people say it's Natasha's fault. So it's my fault, okay? Because I wrote the shit. I didn't leak the shit, I wrote the shit. So then there's Allison. Is it Allison's fault for taking something that I wrote? I should have never wrote it, and then Allison couldn't have taken it. Or is it Brooke's fault because Allison gave it to Brooke to give to Lindsay? It's one of those things. Everyone's
All
gonna
three.
think whatever they
it's
want.
all three.
I wrote
All three.
right. And I am absolutely entitled to talk to whoever I want to about how I am sick and tired of being afraid of fucking Lindsay Hensley, some white trash bitch that lives in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. You are absolutely entitled to that. Yeah. No, I mean
Yeah.
just the part about talking about me to these people that I didn't necessarily want to be brought up, like, you know, but I understand the reasoning behind why you did or felt that you needed to. I just don't think, I think there could have
Okay.
been a way to talk to these people without bringing my actual name up. That's all. Also,
Okay. It would have been better if I would have said, but she's
and somebody
threatened
else,
it-
like myself and someone else. You
and
know what I
somebody
mean?
else. Okay.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay, but
And we talked about
okay.
that already. And
But no, I
you-
want to ask Chris. Then was I deflecting by if I would have said that somebody else? I'm not deflecting about shit. Look at the shit I wrote. I admit to all of it. Why would I try to deflect at the very last second on a blurb that says Jane Doe's next? I mean, I would have started deflecting a long time ago. Not on that. Jane Doe's next.
yeah, and I
That
mean,
part was very unfair.
okay, I'll let Chris
I
Yeah.
expect
Let Chris answer.
nothing but tell the fucking truth.
Well, and here's the thing: is Lindsay, you got to not do the thing that Lindsay does, because we can't do the thing that Lindsay does, and we do a lot, where we're sure it's Lindsay, but we have no proof. Okay, we can't be sure that
Tell you
Allison
why.
didn't,
I'll
unless
tell you why I know it's Lindsay when we're not live.
yeah. No, but we also can't do the thing where we know Allison sent it to somebody knowing it was going to go to Lindsay, right? We can't
Exactly.
say
We
that.
can't do that.
Yeah.
No, we
Where's
can get.
Allison
You can
at
be.
though?
You can be.
Where's
it doesn't-
Allison
she's
at?
She's
feeling
probably getting a
very
lot of
much
fucking heat.
accused.
She's
and,
on
yeah.
panels all day. Where is she?
Today she was. After
No,
this,
Sofa.
every
Sofa.
day,
because
but today.
she's getting a lot of heat.
Sofa.
Not everybody's strong
Just-
enough to face the music.
I'm
It
saying
just
let her
happened.
Just
come
like
explain
you.
herself.
But she's
Hold
not.
up.
But she's not.
Hold up. Just like you were able to say, you know, I shouldn't have done that, like, to a chat of people that you don't necessarily know or trust or anything, that you brought up your name and your family situation and all that. Like, you apologized for that and said you shouldn't have done that, right?
Just
Not
your part. Just your
everyone.
part. That's it.
right.
Only
right.
your
But-
part.
but
I don't
hear
regret
me,
anything
But hear me
else.
out. But hear me out. She did something.
Okay, hold
that
on
she
just a
thought
second.
was
Hold on
being
just a second. Hold
helpful.
on. To the moon, go fuck yourself. Sofa doesn't have to fucking jump down. She hasn't done anything. Well, she did something wrong. She feels like she did something wrong. That's fine. But nobody's up here attacking her. So go fuck yourself. Go ahead.
I'm saying
Trust
Allison.
me, I do not feel attacked. I
What-
did
what I'm
I
hearing-
did.
Yeah.
Is that Alice, just like I felt like, oh, I wish you hadn't had done that. Like, you're feeling the same about, but times like 20, that Allison took your messages and sent them to somebody else, thinking
Okay, so
because
it wasn't Allison.
until you know otherwise, you can't
Okay.
say you know her
Okay.
intent. Is all I'm saying, right?
Here's the live. Here's the live. Lindsay did a live about me today about messages that were leaked, about word for word shit that I said, and I don't regret one bit of it except for the part I said about you, and I have no idea how Allison got it or Lindsay got it. now let's just take the chat from there. Not being facetious and not being a bitch. I'm just saying we're going around in circles about me not saying it's Allison, and we're completely off subject about what Lindsay did today. Was the live supposed to be who gave Lindsay the messages? Because we've all said no one will ever know. So if no one will ever know but Lindsay, let's just talk about the messages, or let's just fucking talk about poop.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's true. You're right. If we're never going to find out who gave them to Lindsay unless Lindsay reveals them.
Yeah, I think if
Yeah,
you
I'm not
don't
gonna
know
say
who gave
Allison,
them
I'm
to
not
her,
gonna say Brooke,
yeah,
and I'm not gonna say I'm sorry again, because you know I'm sorry. But I am.
Well, okay, you
We'll
don't
stay
have
up here
to.
and-
You don't have to say you're not going to say
Mhm.
you're sorry again, because sometimes you
No,
have to say you're sorry again. But it's okay. I understand what you're saying.
I will to her privately. But I'm not gonna sit up on a panel and tell her I'm sorry and let these people. I mean, it's none of their business. Everyone's here because they want to know about the big show. So let's
Yeah,
talk about the big show.
let's talk about it. Go for it. I'm
Oh, and
down.
Moon, that's not a very fair comment because I haven't said anything. Like,
Oh,
I don't know.
Heather, I didn't even see you in the corner. See, Jesus Christ, you
Uh-uh.
guys.
I was here
To
just
the
so
moon,
pretty.
To
See,
the
I told
moon.
you.
I have my own relationship with Sofa that has nothing to do with you. Nobody is beating her up.
Heather, are
Nobody
you
is
really
beating her
saying
up.
it wasn't fair that I said that because you haven't
No,
said
no, no, no.
anything?
To the moon said she was talking to the moon.
Oh.
Yeah, because she was like,
Thank-
you guys
Because
We're
she's
do
just
over
this.
here
trying
fucking
to
sucking your dick from fucking
Well, she's
Yeah.
saying you guys, like, I haven't said shit, and Sofa already knows where I stand. So to make a blatant statement like that, it's hurtful.
Please
It's
get back on
fine.
subject and leave To the Moon alone.
I'm not
Just
gonna
for
leave.
this live.
She can leave. She doesn't need to come in here saying inflammatory shit. She can leave. She can fuck herself. I do not appreciate her coming in here and trying to stir shit up and trying to say that we're attacking you. Nobody's attacking you.
Yeah,
We're being
Moon, I'm good. I got it. You can To the
Ooh,
Moon.
we're just trying to figure out what the fuck
Fuck
Yeah,
is
but
going on.
she's been very supportive actually
That's
for me.
great.
But yes, if she's talking
Wonderful.
in your chat and you don't like it, that's fine. But
She's probably hate bonding with you, hun.
let's just
Be
get back on
careful.
track.
Be
So,
careful, Jeannie. Be
what I
careful.
Well, the
tried to say earlier that I couldn't because I felt like I was in Mandy C's chat when Allison was like they were arguing. And from what it seemed like it was just a miscommunication because Allison came into chat and on one of Mandy's lives and she heard old recordings from I don't know when, a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. And she thought that it was about all that shit that happened with MJ. So Allison thought that they were talking about MJ.
Well, Kim and Crafton were in the chat talking about me too, in her defense. You know, so it was in real life happening.
Oh, fuck off, To the Moon.
Is she still going on? Yeah, I'm a scum fuck condescending bitch. You're correct. And if that's your opinion of me, To the Moon, I'll fucking take it. The caliber of you, I'll fucking take it. Go ahead.
Who?
Yeah. So
To
what
the
I was
Moon.
saying is
To the Moon called me
she
fuck
was
scum bitch. Condescending bitch.
there were actively things being said in chat, but like Heather said, I think it was miscommunication. She was trying to stick up for me and say, hey, I'm not going to stand by that. But it was like an old lie. I don't know. I think it's like Heather said, it was miscommunication.
And, you know, from what I saw, Allison and Mandy were like cool at the end of it. Like, it was just one of those things. That's all.
Where is the proof, Sofa, and how is it okay
What
that there are
voicemail
all
is
these
this
people were in chat trying to go real life on people? All these people in chat trying to go real life on people. Okay. I think you guys must have seen a different.
What? I don't get it.
I don't know
I
either.
can't. I
Oh,
can't see
somebody
chat.
said, where is the proof, Sofa? Proof of what first, Geesh? Also, how is okay that all these people were in chat trying to go real life on people? How is any of this okay? So we've just come
What?
to kind of accept the fact that people are just going to be pieces of shit here. Not everybody, but group chats are never safe. There's always
Mm-mm.
somebody that's going to fucking reveal them.
Mhm.
However, if you're doing shitty stuff in a group chat, make sure that that group chat is like fucking people you trust with your life. That's all I got to say.
Mhm.
And
Yeah,
who
and
is all
can
these
you please
people?
for me, Sofa, can you say out loud, can you just say out loud that I wasn't a part of that chat and did not know, because that was
Yes.
Lindsay's question to me
Yes.
today.
Yes.
I knew
Austin
nothing
was
about
not
that.
ever a part of that. I had to distance myself from all of you guys because of that. Because every time I was even in Holly's chat, I got sent a screenshot from her saying, "What are you doing?" And I have proof of that if you want to see it too. I went in Kim and Crafton's chat. 2 seconds later, I see you with the screenshot of the clip. This is what she was doing to me for the last fucking 3 weeks when I would not talk to her because I had to get the fuck away. And then she put out that so fucking fake, and then it's gone from there. And then since then, I have decided that everyone else has kind of, Holly removed herself. I was right smack in the middle of it. I was going to do whatever it took
I wasn't
to get
part in there.
Lindsay.
Oh, removed myself from Lindsay.
Yes, and I
Okay.
was the one smack in the middle of all of it. You all
Yeah.
know that.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
and
all
see, this
kind
is
of
how
bounced.
rumors get started, and this is why clarification is so important. Jesus comment, Jeesh, I like that screen name, by the way, even though I'm not like saying it's just a great screen name. You just said Sofa, Granny, Heather, Christine, Brandy, and some Brooke. And so now this person thinks this Brooke was in a group chat. And from what I
Oh,
read, you were trying to go real life on people. So clarify that if you'd like.
no.
God almighty.
I'm not even gonna fuck around
Got
and
it.
say Brooke anymore because that's not what I believe. I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm not gonna say what people want me to say just because they don't think it's Brandy. So I'm not gonna
I know
say
it's
Brooke or just anybody.
I
Oh,
know
I
it's
didn't say I didn't
confusing.
think versus just let's
Oh
not
yeah,
say
no,
anything
I'm just
without
not gonna say
certainty.
anything. But I'm not gonna play the Brooke game
Yeah.
anymore either.
Okay. But she
Jeesh,
has said,
Jeesh,
Granny.
I know that it's confusing, but there's multiple group chats that she's been talking about. She's not she hasn't necessarily named the people that were in the chat, the screenshots that Lindsay showed today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got out of that chat. That chat was
Okay.
stupid.
There was no Brooke in chat. Got that? There was no Brooke in chat. Here's what I understand. Sofa was in a chat with a bunch of people. She was talking some shit about Lindsay and her plans for Lindsay to that chat and also to Allison directly, privately, right?
Right.
Allison.
And wait, don't say
Okay,
my
hold.
plans for Lindsay like I
Okay,
was gonna go real
you're
life. I was
yeah,
going.
no. Your plans. You wanted to get her off YouTube. You wanted her out of this community.
I wanted to.
Hi,
Yes, I wanted
Snuffs. Okay,
people to see exactly who she was and get her the fuck out of here.
She wasn't
She's
going
not
to
a creator.
contact her family. She wasn't going to
no. Okay,
contact.
hold
She
on,
wasn't
hold
going
on,
to
hold
go
on,
real
hold
life
on, hold on,
is
hold
what
on.
she's saying.
There was some real life stuff in there. There was some stuff about real life with Alicia and stuff like that. But I just want to say what I understand how it happened. Allison took those messages between you and her and some of the stuff in the group chat, sent them to a friend who's apparently named Brooke, doesn't know anyone or doesn't know Lindsay, doesn't know the situation for some outside perspective. This person maybe potentially brought it to Lindsay, or Allison could have given it to Lindsay. We don't know. Okay, hold on. Now, in this one of these group chats that they're talking about, Brandy was added to this group chat. Okay. Sofa does not trust Brandy and said, I'm out. I don't trust Brandy. I'm out. Left. Right. Brandy, in turn, said, I feel awkward being here. I only came here to like, I don't want to talk bad about Lindsay. I only came here to talk bad about Brittany. And she bounced, right?
No, she wanted to know why I bounced,
Okay.
and no one really said anything. But then she references the voice recording that I sent. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Listening.
Saying, "Hey guys, I'm bouncing. I clearly have, one thing other than what we talk about as friends that I'm trying to accomplish, which is to get Lindsay to stop fucking going real life on people. And Brandy is good friends with her."
Also, I just want to chime in, sheesh, for saying that I was in this chat. You're incorrect. Was I in a chat? Yes. Did they discuss going real life on anybody? No. Nothing about Alicia.
It's not, we're not saying it was okay because it was about Lindsay. We're not saying it was okay because it was about Lindsay. We're not saying it's okay at all. At all. We're talking about how this information got to Lindsay. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about the content, but like Sofa said earlier, we're never going to find out how that, unless the person that gave it to Lindsay admits to giving it to Lindsay or Lindsay shows it herself. We're never going to find out. We're never going to find out. So now we can discuss, we could also discuss the content of the messages and stuff like that. Sofa has already expressed her apologies to people, and she already said she would talk privately to some of the people because there's stuff that she's not going to talk about on a live that you didn't see in the group chats that you hopefully won't see because Lindsay, but knowing Lindsay, she'll release more. She'll release whatever she has because she's not going to be called a liar.
I'm just saying.
It is a lot to take in, and that's why I was trying to say to Sofa earlier when you were talking, Sofa, and this is not meant to be any kind of disrespect, but that's why I was saying it's so important to be very, very clear with your words, because when you're saying people's names in this chat and that chat, it gets confusing. And then people hear names and they hear group chat and they hear, oh, so all those names you just said were all a part of it, like that's
yeah, but Boston, but Sofa did not say who was in the chat. She said that she was going to tell you privately, right?
Oh my
but
God.
This person.
Oh my God, Heather. She said names about a different chat.
Oh my God, me. I'm just talking about
names. This. No, what
Jesus. I'm just talking about the comment Jeesh made. That's
because I'm
well, I'm fucking frustrated too, Boston.
Stop. You too.
All right.
Like seriously.
Forget it. I'm good.
You're not gonna start fighting with each other over this. You are both frustrated. Her name is being brought up, being threatened to be doxxed. Sofa has been threatened to be doxxed. Come on, Boston, come back up, please. Like seriously, you weren't threatened to be doxxed, Heather.
I know that.
Sofa was not told to shut up or Boston's going to be doxxed.
I understand that, Holly, but somebody's saying that was in a chat where they were talking about going real life.
You started yelling at Boston
because I just wanted to get a word in edgewise, Holly.
Wait. To be careful about who we say was in what chat.
I was reading a comment in our chat here. That's all. Never mind.
And wait, and repeat what you just said, Holly.
What?
About
which part?
About a post that was made where Boston was not threatened.
I didn't say she wasn't threatened.
Oh, okay.
I said Boston was being threatened to be doxxed. Heather wasn't. Nobody was threatening Heather.
Okay.
No, but Granny said Heather was also exposed today and is being accused of being part of planning to go real life.
She said this, yes, and I get that. But they're not but okay, nobody showed anything that was saying that you were doing anything, Heather. Nobody showed you doing anything.
That is correct.
Okay.
I understand that.
Okay. So I just didn't I wasn't going to have you two fighting over this. That was ridiculous because it was just a matter of somebody said something in about you being in a chat, right? And all Boston was doing was trying to say, be careful of who you say is in a chat, what you say. Just be very careful of how you say things, Sofa.
She said it 2 or 3 or 4 times. So yeah,
I know, but
it's
she's. I
noted.
mean, this like but it's scary when you're coming from when you have tried to stay away from somebody like Lindsay, right? And Lindsay keeps coming at Boston for no fucking reason.
Oh, she's always gonna do that.
I
I
know,
can't
but
stop
it's
that.
no.
That
We're
was
not
part.
asking you to stop it. Lindsay needs to stop that. That's not your job.
Yeah.
But when somebody that doesn't have experience with Lindsay and has tried to stay away from Lindsay and then gets fucking shit on and fucking, and anybody can know, like, it, you guys all know,
Right.
everybody up here has felt that, the wrath
She
of
was.
Lindsay for not being a fucking friend for wanting to pull away
Yeah,
from her.
she was the luckiest of them all, and I think I've got so much respect for her. She flat out said, "I just don't want to be your friend," a very long time ago. So yeah, she should have never gotten shit. All the shit she says about her taking over panels and Dr. Phil or whatever. I mean, Boston flat out said, "I just don't want to be your friend." You know, if it could
Yeah,
only.
Coco, you're right. You're right, Coco.
Coco, I love you.
I'm sorry. I'm not upset with Boston. I understand
But
why
you started to
Boston.
yell at her, and she's upset.
I
I
think
So
know.
Heather also was
understand.
just trying to get a word without being interrupted. So
I
that
do
gets frustrating
understand that.
too.
Yeah, I do understand that. So but you don't have to yell at your friend. And they
I
both
know, but
yelled
when
at each
she's like,
other.
"Oh my god,"
I
like
know, I
I'm
get it.
fucking
Heather,
stupid or
stop.
something.
Heather, no. Stop, okay,
All
please.
right. I'm
Yeah, I understand. I understand. We're not going to do this on a
okay.
live. We're not going to do this on a
All
live.
right.
But you are correct, Coco. She is getting what she wants. She wants people to hurt. Lindsay wants people to fucking hurt because Lindsay's fucking miserable. Plain and simple. So misery loves fucking company, you guys.
Yeah, there you go, Michelle.
Oh, for sure, you guys. I thought Boston didn't do anything. I mean, you've got to understand how upset Boston must be to drop off panel like that. How badly this has upset her. And to know, because I mean, from the minute all she did was that one time read word for word what Lindsay was saying so that I could respond. Ever since then, Lindsay has had a fucking out for her. And I do believe that comment, that fake and phony, was fucking Lindsay. Boston didn't do anything. I just want her to come back. I never in my life seen mankind be so ugly towards each other. If we all could just simply speak to one another, and then maybe this can stop. Geesh. There's a lot of people on these streets that can do that. There's a couple of real bad fucking apples. It doesn't matter. No, no, I'm not saying it's her fault. Sofa is owning up to what she said. Absolutely 100%. We're not saying it's Lindsay's fault that somebody gave her that. But remember that. Never mind. I hear an echo, you guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Try when I mute.
I don't hear an echo now. Yes, I do. Yes, I still hear it. Is it me?
I'm not sure.
Is it me? Is it me? Is it me?
Mate, I
It's
don't
Sofa.
know. Oh, it's Sofa.
Yeah, it's Sofa. You got YouTube playing somewhere, Sofa?
No.
Oh, it's weird because I hear you got an echo. You got an echo. Um.
Oh, maybe it was up like one dot on my iPad.
Oh no, no. The person that other people in chat, yeah, but I think like everybody was wrong in this situation. She's wrong for fucking showing the chats. The person was wrong for taking them to her. Allison was wrong for giving them to whoever she gave them to. And Sofa was wrong for saying the shit she said.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you were. You are.
No. No, no.
For
So if you
saying
have
you
a
want
problem,
the
you can't talk to
information.
people?
Yeah, but you wanted information on Alicia. I mean, there was like, no, you can talk to people. You can absolutely talk to people. But you were looking to dig up information to
Right.
hurt people. To hurt people.
No, not to
Or
hurt people.
what was the point in trying to dig up
To
information
put
about
something
Alicia?
together to get Lindsay out of here. The
So basically
information
to
on
shut her
Alicia's
up.
already dug up. Okay, so then for that comment, but I'm not wrong to have talked about something going on in my life to anyone.
You're right. No, you can talk to your friends about things
Yes.
going
Yes.
on in your life.
And I don't feel bad about the Alicia part either. Alicia's just as bad as Lindsay. So that's my opinion, and I am entitled to it, and I'm not being a bitch, but I don't feel bad about Alicia or Lindsay. Yes, Navigator, she was collateral. Oh my God.
Right, Granny? Exactly, Granny. This is the thing. Lindsay having a reaction that the same person she dug with and has since had a falling out with decided to dig on her. Okay. Just like with TT, you guys. Just like with fucking TT. TT used to sit right beside LH and dig on her. And she's surprised when TT comes at her digging on her. Then she has a problem with her. Come on.
Is my sound better? Because I had a fan going really loud and I turned it down.
I think it was the fan.
Okay.
But I still hear the echo. It's weird. It's really light.
Can it stay, please? Because I'm hot.
Yeah, no. I just when I mute you, it goes away, so it has to be coming from your mic, but I don't know how. What was going to be done with her ex's mom's info? That's the part that bothered me, somebody asks.
Nothing was going to be done with it.
So you just wanted to dig it up? To tell her,
No.
just to be like, but you put that in there.
No, I had some information from someone, since we're not using names, that there was a restraining order that she was trying to get on her to prove that she was unstable.
Okay, so you wanted, but why? Was it so that you were going to use it to tell Lindsay go away?
Mm-hmm.
Basically? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Anne Marie, how long have you known Lindsay personally? How many years have you personally known Lindsay? And Pink Dagger, you haven't known Lindsay going on 4 years. Has not even, it's going on 3. Going on 3. I love how people love to exaggerate things to make it look like bigger. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Fucking everybody does it. Mandy fucking does it. It's been years. Anne-Marie, how long have you known her? I'm waiting for your answer. Okay, I do personally know Lindsay. I've known Lindsay personally going on 3 years, Pink. And I can tell you that Lindsay's not quiet. Lindsay's behind the fucking scenes. She can tell you all she wants, whatever she wants. She's in group chats. She's fucking conspiring. She's fucking digging. She's doing shit. Why do you think she's so knowledgeable about everything that's going on immediately? Because she's knowledgeable. She knows what's going on. Lindsay is an extremely calculated person. You guys don't know her.
Lindsay put a post up throughout all this bullshit that was a threat to people, but it looked to all of her Delphi supporters as if she was just making a joke, where she references somebody by the name of something. And then she also says that she is going to be going to, I don't know. I don't want to out anybody because there's people that don't want to be brought into that. But let's just say she mentioned someone's husband's name in a way that it looks like it's just part of her DeLorean, let's get out of this dumpster thing. If anybody who didn't know what Lindsay does going real life would have read it, it wouldn't have been funny or made sense. It's fucking stupid. But she put it out there because she wanted it to be public and she wanted the people involved to hear the threat.
Okay.
The lack of accountability.
She hasn't changed,
Navigator.
Anne-Marie. She hasn't changed.
Navigator, I'm
Sorry.
admitting to every bit of it.
Navigator wants to know from earlier, like she had asked what you were talking, and I didn't want to interrupt you, but she had in chat said, "What's your problem with me?" So if I'd never done anything to you.
I don't have a problem with you. I'm just worked up. I actually respect you for speaking your mind all the time. I apologize.
Thank you. That's so nice of you to do that to her. Say that to her.
I always do. I always will. I admire her for doing that. I mean, she doesn't give a fuck. Geesh, what are people okay with? None of this is okay.
Yeah, Navigator. I will take accountability for anything I have done. I've never skirted accountability. I will tell you, Lindsay fucking deflects. If you cannot see the deflection, I mean, a lot of people deflect. A lot of people in this community deflect. Right now, we're talking about Lindsay. Lindsay fucking deflects. 100%. You say something and she says, "Look, why? Oh, it was okay. Selective outrage." She
Chicky
will not
KT,
take.
that makes tons of sense.
She's a
And
what?
that was part. Oh, I'm talking to Chicky KT. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
sorry.
Just because I think that's a very, very important thing to get answered because I have been asked that by so many people. How do I avoid this happening to me? Because I asked the same thing to myself. I never thought I'd be here. I never, ever thought I would be this person. When they came over and I was friends with them, I thought, I don't even know how people are so dumb that this happens to them. It's happened to me, but like she's saying, how does somebody who just wants to chat, that's just it. And I mean, she's not the devil, but you could accidentally say the wrong thing about the wrong person who she's friends with. I know that I upset Brittany, so she put a video out about me called So Fucking Fake because she was mad I was friends with Jessica. And all it was me talking shit on Jessica. And it brought Jessica and I back together as friends and closer. And I've lived up to, I told Jessica, this is going to be hard. It was really fucking hard going through my messages and reading everything I'd said about Jessica for the most part. People, but mostly Jessica. It broke my heart. I was bawling. I was like, who have I become? I am just as bad as her. And then I had to remind myself that no, 3 weeks go by where I pull away and I'm thrown back into shit by some big ass dump on somebody. Lycan's girlfriend, Jessica's family, anybody, Crafton. I mean, it was 3 weeks before I knew that she had dumped the Crafton files on me. That live, her and Lala went live and they were laughing about it. I'm in the live going, what are you laughing about? Just say it. Like, you're so stupid.
Hold
what are
on
you going to
just
do?
1 second, Sofa. Green screen. What was she doing to people when she was with NC except for running her mouth?
Nothing, green screen, and that's none of your business. It was one person, and that one person is a good friend of mine. All of you, I don't know if you're new or what, in this I see dead people thing, guess what? I see dead people. Because the one quality that I still have about her, I was a great person. I went after one person because I was in a cult-like mentality, and she was the first channel that I'd ever been to. And I said some horrible things. I didn't know why when I left. But after watching people get self-gratification and stuff out of being recognized by her, I realized that in me. But I put a lot of work into the one person that I hurt. And her and I are good friends. So that has nothing to do with it.
Tiffany, LH is the one and only you will call out when lots of these people creators are wrong, and it's quite obvious to people. We get it, you hate her. I don't hate her. But I will tell you, Tiffany, the only reason I'm doing this is because she said my name in her live. She wanted me to watch her fucking live, so I watched her fucking live, and here's my answer. So there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to say that this has been blown out of proportion because a lot of people wanted questions answered. Boston had the right to have that answered. Melissa today caught me at a bad time, and I popped off and, it caused a little rift between her and I for a minute, but she understood. My messenger was blowing up. I've not talked to Heather today. All kinds of shit's been getting sent to me. What Lindsay did today is what I've been waiting for and expecting. So it's actually a huge relief. You don't understand it until it happens. And if she has more, that's great. Fine. I don't even have to watch it. I know what I said. I don't have to watch shit. I know what I said. Put it all out there. I said
Hold on. You can rewind, Alicia, and she'll explain why she did that. She wasn't mad at you. Unfortunately, seems like you were a tool towards an end, a means to an end. Chicky, can I give you some advice? If what you want to do is be a sub with surface level interactions with people on here, then do that.
Yeah.
Do that. Don't go private with anybody. Don't accept, don't say, let's talk on Messenger to anybody. Like, seriously. It's not, I've made some really good friends here, and I've come across some really shitty people. So it's
that's what I've been doing, but I've been dealing with this in the back the whole time too. And so it kind of sucks. I've met some great people, and I'm going from chat to chat, and there's been some great topics, and I've been having tons of fun, and in lots of places, but it just sits back there. Like, every time you see her come up, what is she gonna do? What joke is she gonna laugh out of her own? What is she gonna say about somebody? Who's she gonna roll her eyes at? How is she gonna throw Holly's name in there for just no reason? And when's my freaking docs coming? So you know what? Today is a good day. Yes, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Can you, if you guys could read private chat, Sofa and Holly, Heather, I want to just apologize. I needed a fucking minute, everyone. I just got fucking frustrated. It's been a long day.
Okay.
Well, Sofa doesn't want to put that out publicly.
Okay, well, all right. Well, that was what.
Hold on, I'll answer you. Hold on.
Is there a way that you can talk about that without? Okay.
I'm sorry, Chief Austin.
She'll never be accountable. She'll never be. No, it's not. At least screen. It's not okay. It's not okay. Nobody's saying it's okay. But LH acts like Lindsay acts like she's never done anything. And here's the thing. Lindsay probably can say she's never gone real life on anybody like herself, but Lindsay has 100% been involved in everybody that she had been involved in, somebody going real life on. She was involved in it, guaranteed. If she wasn't, and she will tell you, she will make you complicit. She will make you complicit. Did she make you complicit, Sofa? In something?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Listen, are you reading private chat, Sofa?
I'm right. I'm answering your question. So just keep going on so I can answer your question.
Okay.
Tattoos, yes. Has a live where LH explains her same behaviors so have been done. Nope, she doesn't take accountability. Alicia
I
is in
don't.
here, yes. No,
See,
Lindsay doesn't
there's
take
grouchy
accountability.
mama bears. Grouchy mama bears comment is what I'm talking about, guys.
Where?
Can we at least talk
Hold
about
on, I'm
that?
looking. We have no proof from Sofa. So how do we know she was threatened?
You don't need to
Right.
see it, Grouchy Mama Bear. It was on Holly's. It was left in a public place at the end of Holly's live the night after I went on panel with her. I don't owe you. I don't owe showing you that, and it doesn't matter. The threat doesn't have anything to do with this. The threat is a small part. It's upset Boston because her name is in it,
It's
and
not
she'd rather not
it's
be
not a
involved at
small part.
all.
Listen, it's not a small part because
In
that's
the
what the
grand
entire that's
scheme of things, it's not
I
small
know,
to
but
you. I'm telling her she
no,
wants.
what I'm
She's.
let me get my words out, please. Please. I'm so sorry. I don't want to get frustrated and hop up again.
I think I'm next,
Lindsay's
so go on.
entire live today was being so mad at you because you in those screenshots were apparently accusing her of being the one who issued that threat. Nobody else has any context. Only we know about that threat. Only Holly and, before Holly deleted that comment, knew about that threat, correct? So no one else knows about that. We haven't talked about it. We don't have to talk about what that threat was. We don't have to say anything else other than at least explain to the people watching that there was a threat made mostly towards you and that I was next. Okay. That was made on Holly's community post. And I'm just explaining this for context, Sofa. Okay. I'm not going to give any details. It was on not Holly's community post. It was on a live the night that Holly hadn't been live in forever. And it was a live that you and I had both been on panel with Holly. Someone, a mysterious person in alt, put a comment. Okay. That threat had information in it that you were able to use deductive reasoning to figure out who the most likely culprit was, right? And that is what is basically being discussed in those screenshots that Lindsay showed today. Because Lindsay did not provide that context to anybody. Nobody provided that context to anybody about this threat. The threat was fucking real. I've seen it with my own eyes. Nobody else needs to see it. There doesn't need to be fucking proof. We don't make this shit up for fucking fun. At least I don't.
And I don't.
And Holly doesn't. And I'm pretty sure Sofa doesn't either.
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
just kidding, Sofa.
I sent that to
No, we've all seen it. I mean, it was on Holly's.
Yeah,
own
I've
live,
seen it.
okay?
I can attest to it.
Yeah,
It was
we've
there.
all seen it. Okay, so that is what. So Sofa was very legitimately threatened with information, and not like not a threat to her life, but it was a threat that here's information I know on you, and here's and Boston's next. You know what I mean? So she had every fucking right to be pissed as fuck. I had every right to be upset. Honestly, it didn't really bother me personally. I was more like, that's really fucked up. Whoever did that to you. Like, I was more worried about Sofa, and I told Sofa that. And yeah, she's got. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's pretty solid fucking proof there.
Hey, wait a second. Granny, I have a question for you. If somebody else did that to Lindsay, would you support her? Would you support that person? If somebody else dug into Lindsay like that, would you support them? Because let's not be hypocritical.
Wait, I don't understand what you're asking her.
I'm asking Granny because she said, if I dug into all of Lindsay's life, her ex, family, cousins, grandparents, ex, all around, and doxed her daughter, you'd support me? But I'm asking if somebody did that to Lindsay, would you support them, Granny? Because people have done that shit to Lindsay. People that you do support. So let's just say that. I'm just saying that. Just because it's not fair anywhere. Not fair if
She's
it's
just
done to
asking
Lindsay.
Navigator a question.
Right, but she's asking Navigator a question because that she's saying that's what Lindsay's done to her, right?
Right. But Navigator doesn't say she supports Lindsay. She's saying she thinks it's all wrong.
Yeah,
Why are you
okay.
going
I
after
didn't
Granny?
see. I'm not going after Granny.
Oh, I was
Do not get
roboting?
up here and white knight for fucking Granny. Okay? I will talk
I'm
to my
not
chat
white knighting for her
however
at
I
all.
want to talk to my chat. All right? So I am answering a comment that Granny made. All right? I'm reading chat. You guys talk about whatever you want between the three of you. How did people get them then? And yes, nudes. What?
What are we even? This is being
I'm reading chat.
completely derailed.
People
Yeah,
are
but it's being
crazy.
derailed. Like,
Nudes of her ex. What?
I think they're talking about like
I'm not done, Boston.
There was no nudes. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh, I was just thinking like that. That's the whole reason Lindsay went live was because of those screenshots, and people didn't understand what those screenshots were talking about, and if there was a threat. And I think we just need to make it clear that the threat was made. I don't know if people could hear me. I just saw that guy said I was roboting. But now it's becoming the chat's arguing about Granny, and I don't understand what's going on.
Okay. Nobody showed up. NC did not put up a full screen pic of his wiener. It didn't happen. Pretty much is not a nude. Pretty much is that Lycan? Is that Lycan in chat? Leonardo da
Who?
Vinci? Yes, Navigator. Real life stuff has to stop all around. Point blank. You are correct. There's one creator that I know that shares intimate things too. Or no, there's two. Excuse me, there's two. There's two. You know Lindsay has shared nudes, right? You guys know that, right? You know Lindsay has shared nudes. So when people blame Mandy for the past, okay, even though this makes me sick to fucking say, you guys, because you know how I feel about Mandy. When people sit there and go, oh, but Mandy did this, which is horrible, which what Mandy did was horrible. It's horrible, okay? But let's take the context out of it, the exactness out of it. But why does Lindsay get a pass for sharing nudes? And you know, Lindsay's reasoning because she didn't like her, because she didn't like the girl. There's no reason to share nudes, none, to share somebody else's nudes, not one. Not if you didn't like them, not if it was your girlfriend's nude and she was cheating on you. What? It's so cute, Adeline.
Adeline.
It's so cute.
So cute. Have you seen it, Adeline?
It's so fucking cute, Adeline.
So cute. So cute. And
maybe he'll come back up if we keep calling it cute.
It bounces. It slingshots.
It does.
Very stretchy. It's kind of like a slinky. Like a silly putty if silly putty and slinky had a baby.
And then let's talk about Lindsay and selective outrage. She didn't have a fucking problem. Somebody said this earlier. She did not have a single problem when well, my lives always get derailed. We've been gone.
No, I know.
We've gone 2 hours without talking about poop. I mean, that's pretty good.
Someone clearly came in.
To derail.
Try to antagonize Granny and talk about you know. This doesn't need to. I do not ever want to hear about Lycan's penis or Granny's vagina again. Both of those things, like, drop it, people.
Of course not, Grouchy Mama Bear. I'm actually one of the creators.
I'm sure you have a beautiful vagina, Granny. That's not what I meant, but you know what I meant. I just call Granny's vagina beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm going to let you talk. I've-
I am actually one of the creators where you can come in and disagree with me, and I won't block you. As you will be able to see, Pink Tiger is not blocked if she ever comes in here. To the Moon is not blocked. So
And
okay,
Navigator,
well
to
I've
answer your
never seen it.
question,
Never
yes,
seen it.
yes, she did.
What?
She said Lindsay shared nudes.
Yeah, Lindsay shared news. Yes, she did. Absolutely 100%.
I love this sign.
You want me to hear you want to hear about that? You want to hear about that? She shared nudes of a young girl. She gave them to that young girl's well, okay, a young woman, a young lady. She gave them to that young lady's boyfriend, okay, because she didn't like her. Because she didn't like her because she was very close to me. And Lindsay can tell you anything she wants, but that's 100% the reason she did it. This person was close to me and she wanted to hurt me. So Lindsay has done this before many times. To hurt me, she's gone out after people I love.
You
And there
guys,
are
Lindsay has a
people,
restraining order against her.
she does have a restraining order against her.
mhm.
She does. And let's talk about the fucking fucked up shit that Lindsay has said that she is so she claims it's fucked up what Heather said, right? But then she doesn't but then she said I never did anything when she threatened to get involved in Natasha's custody case.
Right. So you can't say it's fucked up what Heather did and then say that it's not fucked up what you
Right.
guys think she says all the time she takes accountability, right? She says, I own my shit. I take accountability. Watch
We're
her.
not
And don't
there was no
and
dick
don't
pic. God. Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just saying, watch her. Use your cognitive, like, listen to her words and watch her. Does she really take accountability for what she does? Or does she say, yeah, I did that, but look, all
No,
these other people did these things too. Why aren't people calling them
no.
out? Why is it only
This
me that gets called out?
she starts everything with, "I'm a piece of shit," and we all already know that. So I might as well
Be
push
a
this
bigger
out
piece of
and
shit.
show
Yeah.
you what a piece of shit these people are. And
Mm-hmm.
all of her supporters are like, "Yay, you are a piece of shit. Show us what
Hey,
pieces of shit they are."
Alicia, do you have Adeline Just Me blocked? Because she wants to know why you said she shared nudes.
Brandy, I
Or
just blocked
nodes.
that
Or
Leonardo
nodes.
date
Yeah,
fungi.
so one of
I would just block it at this point.
yeah, I'm not gonna
It was a fungi pick, not his death.
well, maybe you saw something that they sent to somebody. Lindsay loves to make all the plans in the background and then trying to get other people to play them out, tries to keep her hands clean. Absolutely, Bryn, 100%. 110%.
Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, I know what I'll do.
Hypocrisy.
Oh, that was another thing. Anna
I just said
Marie reminds me of a
Adeline.
good point here.
What?
It wasn't today's live, it was the last live that Lindsay did. She was saying, I think she gave TT a nickname and called her the plunger. And was like, we
Mm-hmm.
call her the plunger because she always brings up old shit. That blew my fucking, which is funny.
And then start
I mean,
talking about MM stuff.
But Anna Marie's saying like that Angela always brings up the old shit from the anti-MM community. Like Lindsay, what do you hear from Lindsay's mouth 24 fucking 7? Paul and Mandy, Paul and Mandy, Paul and Mandy. Like, do you guys realize the reason she brings them up 24/7? These are things that happened 2 years ago that she still fucking talks about. Then she goes from chat to chat wanting everyone to get involved and everyone to hate these people because of things that happen. And I'm not saying that they're people you should hate or shouldn't hate. That's not on me. You guys make that decision on your own. But that is her fucking constant MO. It's to talk about the anti-MM shit and the shit people did to wrong her from over 2 fucking years ago. Meanwhile,
Okay,
we
Boston.
have fucking proof of shit that she's done in December to people.
Boston.
Mhm.
It's in
Yeah.
your messenger. I had to copy and paste it. It won't let me send the
Oh.
rest of my thing. And
Okay.
Okay,
I don't know that.
Alicia, Adeline, I don't know if you can you guys see each other? Because I don't want to be the middleman here. But she says that she already talked to you about that. I
Don't
don't
keep that
talk about it.
close.
Green screen. I don't talk about it unless it comes up. But I mean, wait. We talk and talk and talk about poop, about the poop. We do talk
What?
about the poop,
Tattoo
but I
foods.
don't talk about I don't talk about MM stuff hardly at all. So I don't know. Do I? Do I talk about the MM stuff a lot?
No, not in ages.
Oh, geez, it got really quiet. Melissa
Oh.
Jade was sleeping in her car, I think.
I'm not
Oh.
It's your
sleeping in my
fan.
car.
I know, it's your fan.
I've been on
Like,
mute this entire time.
you haven't, you just took yourself off mute.
Yeah, I just did. I'm saying. So you haven't
But
heard
you
my
were,
3
no,
fans
you were
going.
muted. I just saw you mute. And so I said, when I said
Oh,
it got
you know what? I did. Sorry.
quiet.
Yeah. I have 3 fans going. Trying to save on electricity, not turning on that air conditioner.
Okay, I read it and replied to this. Oh, she isn't the only one that has been doing that. It's been all around. At what point can we all stop hearing about it? Yeah, no, I agree. Like, I agree. That
Okay, Anna
shit and
Marie, who else has been talking anti-MM stuff? Lindsay with Pink
Mandy.
and Mandy. Tell them to shut the fuck up about it. Because I am also anti-MM and I do not talk about it. Hardly at all. Thank you, Wandering
Well,
Sub.
and
I
you
know
don't go
poop
live
talk is the
hardly at
best.
all.
I know, but even when I do go live, we don't talk about. We talk about poop more than we talk about MM.
Well, and when you do talk about it, it's usually in response to one of them talking about it, to be fair.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Navigator. If you have questions about the MM shit show, reach out to us. There's several of us. None of us are the authority on it, except for maybe the Mr. V that was here before, probably more of an authority on it than any
Yeah.
of us. And we can talk about it, but I don't think there's much people here that are interested in it.
I can't send messages.
Nope.
Okay, so now I'm going to say this. Like, we never, like, we get upset. Like, there's, that people get upset, right? That, there's these the pictures, people are upset about things that are shared, pictures are shared, whatever. But then, like, where is Lindsay's outrage that Lycan made a fake picture of mocking Granny's recovery? Mocking, like, something really fucking serious. Do you know how hard that could have triggered somebody? That like how that could have helped, like, created a slip up for somebody? That kind of shit? No?
I wasn't listening. Are you talking to me or us?
Hold on, I gotta read. Yes, we did talk about it because
I was just
no,
reading
it's not really-
navigators. Navigators, you don't need to know anything. You know
Bye,
everything.
Alicia.
You know. You know.
It is a fucking rabbit hole.
It is. Yeah.
It is a fucking rabbit hole. MM and the drama that was created in the anti-MM community, like, was pretty bad.
Oh, hey, navigator. There's
Lindsay right smack in the middle of it.
Well, if you want to know about MM, there's a creator's name's Jay Aubrey, Aubray, and he does a fantastic thing, and it's recent on Russ McCamey, and goes all the way back to the beginning of the manor.
And does he say where he's at now?
What? Yeah, it's about 40 minutes long. It's fantastic.
He talks about where he's at now, how he just drags people around dog shit in his yard.
What
yeah,
is it?
pretty much
What's it
talks
on?
about the great
Jay
His name's
Aubrey.
Jay Aubrey. He's fantastic. Every single one of his.
Can you send that to me? The channel?
Sure. Yeah.
There's also a great documentary. It doesn't talk about the anti-MM drama, because that's the whole different story.
Yeah.
There's McCamey Manor, and then there's the anti-McCamey Manor drama, which are two separate things. But a really good documentary called "The Art of the Scare."
Thanks. Chicky
Is
KT
that
put
what
it
it's
in
called,
for you.
Holly? Oh, thank
It's
you.
Haunters, the art
Haunters,
of the
art of the
scare.
scare. Yeah.
Haunters.
Can you
Thank you, Heather.
can you see
I
Tricky
can't.
KG?
Yeah. J. Aubrey.
Mm,
Aubrey.
don't
I will
see that.
find it for you if
I'll
you
Oh,
send
need
J.
it
it.
to
Aubrey.
you.
Yes.
I'll still send
Yeah,
it to
thank
you
you.
while you guys are talking because I don't have anything to say unless anyone has questions for me. And if you want me to get down, that's fine too. But I'll be up here if anyone wants to talk.
Well, and I am
Someone
just
said, was
saying,
I'm
I
not
am just
answering the
saying,
same
Anna
questions.
Marie. Hold on, Anna Marie. I had said before that the picture of Granny that was photoshopped that Lycan made, there was no outrage on Lindsay's part for that picture. None. There was no outrage from Lindsay towards Pink for digging into my autistic child. But I will still stand up and tell Mandy's lying when Mandy says she didn't contact your son, Lindsay. I will still stand up and say the truth. You are the one with the selective outrage. You are the one that's the hypocrite. So there you go. Because I will still stand up and say the fucking truth every fucking time. But you still have Pink, that piece of shit slagger, on your fucking panel, okay? Who would have gladly gone down with the TT ship if it wasn't for what? What did they think she? Oh, your ex. If it wasn't for contacting your ex, okay? Which, okay, that sucked. But Pink was just as fucking bad as any of them.
Mhm.
Any of them. And now you sit
Well,
up
and
with her right on your fucking panel, Lindsay. Shame on you.
I,
Now,
I just want
somebody
to
else
know.
said something. Go ahead.
I just
Holly,
want to know
do you want
from.
me to send it to you while I have it up? It's only 8 months old.
The live or the video? You can message it to me.
I just want to know personally. Like, I know that Pink hates me or whatever. Like, I'm not a fan of her either, sweetheart. But I want to know what happens in a person's mind when they get mad at someone because of maybe comment. Like, I've made mean comments about her for sure. Um, but what goes into their mind where they're like, I'm gonna find this person online, and then I'm gonna try to find their name or what, and then I'm gonna share it with these other people. Like she was so proud
I'm
of
back.
herself that she had done that, but like why do people feel like they need to go there?
I don't know.
Like, why is that the automatic, like, I'm gonna go find, and you guys say it's not doxing or it's not real life. To me, that I understand there's a difference between, to me, real life is kind of a two-part thing, right? There's one part of the real life thing which is the fucked up part, and that's the calling people's jobs, that's the calling people's family members, that's going fucking real life, right?
Making
there's another
reports at
real-
people's schools where their
Yeah.
kids go to
Mhm.
school saying that
Lying
they're
to
Right.
the TBI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Saying, yeah.
Lindsay has
Mhm.
gone real life, Holly. Lindsay and we've got proof
Yeah,
that
she
Lindsay
has.
has
Yes.
literally gone real life, okay?
Yes.
But there's also the part where it's just simply sharing with the public. It's one thing to look someone because you're curious, right? It's one thing to share info with your friends that you've looked up in private messenger or whatever. Still not a fan of that, but people do it. But it's another thing to take information you found about somebody's private life and share it on YouTube, which is a platform where millions and millions and millions of people can see it. That still to me is fucked up. And I
Mhm.
do call that real life. It's a different kind of real life, but it's a real life. And what's the point? Why can't, if you get in an argument with someone, if you're mad at someone or whatever, you don't like them, why can't you A, talk it out like adults, or B, just fucking fight with your words? Like, where does this whole need to try to out somebody's private personal information come from? It's weird.
It's from a deep-seated, like, really terrible place. I agree.
And it is
Fence center,
dangerous because even
face sitters. Sorry, fence sitters don't call people out. Sorry, people that call people out on both sides are not fence sitters. Those are people that are neutral. A fence sitter is who cannot decide what's right or wrong, or they kiss up to both sides. regardless of whether they're being right or wrong.
Mhm.
That's a fence sitter.
I agree. And I was just going to finish my thought because putting people's personal information on YouTube, like even if you don't think that's real life, it's still fucking dangerous because again, it's on a platform where there's millions and millions of people watching, and someone can take that information and then go real life on it. Not you, not necessarily the person. Oh, I'm not going to actually contact them. I'm not going to contact their job, whatever. Other people, because of the information you've put on YouTube, can then look that person up and make the decision to do dangerous or fucked up things, right? So
Mhm.
so you can't sit there and be like, oh, it's just, it's just not a big deal. Like I just said like their dad's name or whatever, or like that they
Right.
live in this town or whatever, like not a big deal. I'm not
You
gonna
can't
do
share it
anything.
with
Like it's
anybody.
still
You can't share it
yeah,
with
it's
anybody if you're gonna do that. Me too,
yeah, and it's
tattoos.
exactly.
Me too. I'll sit on a face all day, but not a fence. Fences hurt the vagina. You're right, Navigator. You're right. And I will say this. I will say Granny does the same thing. In fact, Granny talks shit because people talk shit to her and it's not right. Okay? Lindsay does that exact same thing. Oh, it's okay if this person does it to me, but I can't do it to them. Both of them do that. Both of those are wrong. I do not know of Granny going real life on anybody, though.
And I
No.
would certainly think that had that been the case, all these sleuth busters and shit, like, don't you think they would have had proof or shown proof? I'm just saying. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, no fences, only faces tattoos. You're correct. But yeah, so you can't stand up for DV but sit over there with Lycan. That's actually very true. And you can't, I mean, you can't, she is like, look at what she does to people. I cannot stand Crafton and Kim. Cannot stand them. I think they are flip floppers. They change, Melissa, you forgot to remind me about this. Anyways, they change, not this, but sorry. They change their minds about people and their minds about the truth more than I change my dripstick. Okay. And so
Dripstick.
Did Melissa just hop in out of nowhere and scream dripstick, or was that
yes,
Sofa?
that was
Melissa's just been dead quiet this whole time.
dripstick.
Yeah,
So,
dripstick.
yeah. So, so they just go wherever the way the wind blows, almost like my dripstick. But so but I can't stand them. But there is no way in hell I would ever, Allison. I wish that you would put Stit on the back of your name because my
Well, it's spelled differently.
yeah, I know,
Hi,
but it still
Allison.
bothers me. But so I would never ever I would never, and I think anybody with any kind of fucking class would never dare to speak on somebody's situation like that without the facts, without all the fucking facts. But she just had to speak on it, and she does it all the fucking time. She says little fucking digs. Okay, but then you can't really get upset if Lindsay talks shit about your parenting or your whatever, where you live or anything like that, Granny. But
private chat, Holly.
I think
Sofa.
parenting and kids should
Whoa.
just parenting and children are go hand in hand. It's a very fine line. Just don't.
Yes.
In my opinion.
Yes, Boston Cuisine. Allison,
Okay.
would you like to come up? Okay, who said don't forget to invest in hangers? Who said that?
Brandy.
Like for airplanes?
No, Melissa.
How any woman is okay with that? Oh, Lycan said it. Lycan
Holy
said
fucking shit.
regarding the Roe versus Wade thing. Yeah.
Oh, fucking what a piece of fucking gross shit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Leonardo is, and I will say, because I'm pretty sure Leonardo is Lycan. So, but I will say, and don't kill me for this, Granny, but I will say
Oh,
that
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa.
only
Okay.
thing that's been said is that yes, sometimes you do jump to conclusions. I think you know that, Granny, though.
Yeah.
But I think that a lot of people do that. It's a lot. I think, Sofa, I love you, but I think that was maybe part of some of the stuff.
But you
I think
lied,
there was
but you
lots
don't
of
know the full truth either, Granny. Sorry, Boston. You don't know the full truth about her situation either. So
no. I'm just saying that there are things where things add up, right? And you can have gut fucking feelings about shit, and you can kind of take one and two, put things together, and be like, this is it, right? This is how things went down. But I think everybody has that a bit
not as
that
far as
kind
you've
of
gone.
human instinct to jump to
Yeah.
conclusions about
You've
things.
gone further than that, Granny. You have. It's probably deleted, but you've gone further than that for certain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So it was asked how I can
Did you
be
drop the
against
link for
TV, but
Allison?
in Legan's chat, I asked if she wanted to come up. And I would ask somebody to give her the link, to send her the link,
Okay.
because I don't want.
You want me to
Allison,
send
I
it?
don't know if you heard that, but if you want to come up,
No, we're not
please.
going to derail this about what you, Granny. I was just mentioning that you do that. Both of those things are wrong. If you don't remember what you said, then that's fine. I'm not going to bring it up here. Navigator was okay with the ASD comments made on BJ's panel as a dig at Hemi. That was fucking wrong, because she was not impacted. Since she doesn't have a child with ASD, guess you have to in order to stand up for what's right. I would say I agree with you, Copacetic. I would agree with you that somebody that sits by and thinks that's okay and says it doesn't impact them, so it's okay, that's not right either.
Okay, so do you not want to come up, Allison? Because I think there's a lot of questions, and I think this would probably be the best place for you to do it, because Holly will not let people
ASD is autism
jump on
spectrum
you
disorder.
or be disrespectful. I just think there's clearly a lot of I think there clearly needs to be a talk.
Yeah, do you want to come up? And that's all we can do, Tiffany. That's all we can do is form our own opinions. We get to talk.
I didn't hear you, Holly. What accusation did you say about Granny?
I said she said more than just she doesn't have custody of her daughter. She said much more.
Oh, about Lindsay?
Yeah. But I will not elaborate.
Yeah, we're not going to repeat that. I mean, I've heard you have said more about Lindsay, Granny. You know
but just
that.
don't, because she wants specifics, and we're not going to repeat it here.
No, we don't. Yeah, we don't want to for I think everybody's benefit.
Yeah.
Holly, can I send the screenshot to you? I have it. I should take it.
Moody Mary.
I'm sorry. No, that's not what Holly said, Granny. She didn't say you went further into her custody situation. She just said you've said more about her parenting.
You can send them to me, yes.
The custody stuff.
But I think a lot of people have questions. No, autistic kids were not being trashed, Navigator. Lycan said, are you autistic or something to Hemi?
Can we clear this up really quick, Holly? Did you say, no, Granny, you've said more about her custody?
No, I didn't say you. Yeah. I didn't say you've gone further into her custody situation, because I don't know I didn't say that. I said you have said more than she doesn't have custody of her daughter. You haven't said just as vile, nasty things as Lindsay to anybody. You say just as vile, nasty things as about people as anybody says about you. I simply said, I just haven't seen you ever. I've never seen any proof of you go in real life. That's it. That's all I said.
Yeah, you talk shit. Exactly. I think Granny talks shit about people but it's different than like listing off people's family members and shit. You know what I mean?
Is that Leonardo still in here? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
he
think
still
maybe it was
talking about
misunderstood.
is Leonardo still talking about penises?
I don't know. I think he was getting timed out by someone I will not mention over and over again. And
Oh,
think
but
that person
Brittany,
that
but
kept
Brittany
on that.
fucking sat there and co-signed that. I mean, she didn't co-sign it, but fucking Hemi got removed off chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I mean,
Maybelline.
and that wasn't an okay. I didn't think that was an okay thing for Granny to say, but it was said by somebody else.
But she said it too.
And she repeated it. Yeah.
Yeah, but she repeated it like it was right. But at any rate, I would say it wasn't right and not, but it wasn't right. It just was not right. No matter who said it first, she repeated whatever, it wasn't right. The only thing point I was making is I've watched, okay, Granny, okay. That I have watched her say
Are you
vile
kidding me?
things.
Are you kidding me? I have a therapist, Allison. Are you fucking kidding me?
I
You
don't
were
think
also gonna.
that's not what I
I
took
sent
from
the
that.
link to you, Allison, if
You
maybe
were
you
also
wanted to
gonna
come
put
on
a
panel.
spell on Lindsay for me. Where's the spell? The spell didn't work.
What? What?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Sanderson sisters?
Okay.
The
Well,
Sanderson
you see how
sisters.
that was.
I
Do you
put
see
a
how that was
spell on
wrong?
you.
Now,
No?
seeing
Okay.
as to what happened, Allison, do you see how that was a mistake to do that? You should. I mean, regardless, you should never say like, "Oh, look at all the stuff this person is."
What, Allison? What about our friends in chat? Go to them and say.
Oh, hold on.
you think
Navigator.
Sofa's
Hold
okay.
on. Navigator, you are apologizing and excusing Lycan. That is not what happened. He literally asked him if he had autism. And then he went on to backtrack and
Granny,
say,
come
"Oh, I
on,
was
go
just
back,
wondering
go
if he
back
was
and
okay."
listen. Go back and listen. Regardless, though, Holly said that that's not what she meant. Maybe her words came out wrong, which I know happens to you as well all the time. She corrected that that's not what she meant. Okay.
I said, my point was I'd seen you both say really fucking nasty things. My point was I'd never seen you go real life. That was my point.
Nicole, you want to comment on anything?
Does Nicole want to?
I would like for her to. She always makes complete sense and
Okay,
doesn't
so
get off track.
You can clip it, Granny. You can go back and clip it if you want. But what I'm trying to tell you is that she clearly, if that's something that she said and you heard it that way, or they literally came out of her mouth, she has clarified what she meant, and she did that pretty immediately. Okay, and you have to admit that you do that often too. You say things, and then it's not necessarily what you meant.
I 100% agree with you that the stuff with the TikTok, Adeline, was fucking way across the line, and the way that she did it, and the fact that I know Lindsay, how I know Lindsay, is she was definitely sending that email to Granny to be like, look, I have this. I'm just trying to warn you, but I could like do this, but I'm not gonna. That's fucking bullshit.
I have that. That's what she deleted when I was on the phone with
What?
Heather. I was on the phone with Heather. It was about 4:00 in the morning. And all of a sudden I looked over at my iPad and I said, fuck Heather. Lindsay's in there in our DMs right now, deleting voice message after
Right
voice
now?
message.
Oh, yeah. No, back then. Yeah. Uh-huh.
And she's like, block her. And I was so flustered. I'm like, how do you block? Oh my God, it was on my iPad. I got in there and I blocked her. And that's when she really got pissed. That's when the comment, she stopped following me, telling me she knew where I was, and so freaking fake came out.
Yeah. Hold on
She
just 1 second. Granny, before you leave, if you're still listening, and I have said more than once that if people came after my children, I would probably be worse than you are with the vile shit. I've said it more than once.
Yeah.
I never said that I was saying that you. Yeah, Nicole, hold on.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
please.
Go
I
ahead.
think it's definitely a misunderstanding, Granny. Please don't leave because it would
please
have been kind of hard
stay,
feeling.
Jess.
Oh, that would be nice, Maybe,
Anyway.
wouldn't it? It would be so awesome if Lindsay could just honestly, it would be if everyone could just let their ego go and just go on a panel. Lindsay, Holly, Pink,
Not gonna
Granny.
happen.
No, hear me out.
Never.
Granny.
Anyway,
Sofa.
so I'll tell you guys this as fact because it's my fact. There's voice recordings and they're looped around texts in Messenger. And in the voice recordings is the information needed to prove that she did all of that to Granny's daughter. And she went in, and those were the first ones she went after. And I can tell her pattern. And she went to the top, started trying to erase them. She got about the first two before I blocked her. She knew what she was going in for. She went in at 4:30 in the morning. She knew exactly what she wanted gone. And it's gone. And no one can tell me what was on them because I heard them.
Yeah.
So I will tell you whatever your thoughts are, Granny, on how that went down, and Holly, your opinion are both 100% correct.
I think so. I mean, I fucking knew so. I know, Lindsay. This is the fucking problem. Anne Marie. Anna
Allison,
Marie.
stop sending messages.
Don't yell. Anna
Don't
Marie.
yell.
It doesn't mean that she
I know
dug
you're
into her
angry.
daughter, though,
There needs to be
Holly.
a conversation.
But I do think the email was not right the way it was worded. Now the accusation is that it was LH and that she was spreading around. You do not know Lindsay. You do not know Lindsay. I do. I can read right through her fucking bullshit. Okay? She absolutely was threatening Granny with that. Absolutely.
Yeah, Coco, you don't even have to deal with her anymore. You don't go to her page and she's going in another direction. Plus, it wasn't her. It was her mod. You know I got your back on that, Coco. Brittany, it really wasn't Brittany.
My truth is different than my fact. Moody Mary, my truth is different. Like, because everybody's truth is based on their perception of a situation. So my truth, what I believe to be true, is not.
But Coco, I still got your back on that with all the stuff they were trying to say that you had said something over and over about gays or whatever, how they didn't have any clue what it was you were mad about. I've got your back on that, and you don't.
She was working with Mel Hawks. She was absolutely 100% working with Mel Hawks.
So let's just
many
Why
were.
is
forward.
Why is Brittany in here? Why is Brittany in here?
Is Brittany in here?
When
Brittany's everywhere.
when Brittany has Platis in hers, fucking like blocking everybody that tries to comment.
All of us.
Why is Brittany in here? Like everybody gets blocked in your channel, Brittany.
Or yelled at by Jen Sharp.
I think
like Coco.
Yeah.
So,
Hey, Brittany, can I ask a question since I'm blocked in your channel?
Yeah,
No,
go for it.
you especially, Heather. You started all that night. You.
This is great. Now we can talk to Brittany.
Oh, do you admit? Yeah, Brittany, maybe you want to come up and talk about how we ambushed your panel when you invited me up on your panel and then just wouldn't talk.
I'll get down for that.
And what horrible people Laverne and Shirley are, right? And how you made a pact to not talk about Heather, and that lasted about what, 4
she
hours?
went to go get
4 days. She made it 4 days.
4 days.
So I know somebody's gonna. I mean, we are now attacking her, so maybe we should stop doing that.
I don't. She's
Well,
it's okay.
yeah,
it's
I'm
great. That's
saying
what she
I'll
does.
get
She
Why
listens
come
to
into my
someone
chat?
says something about her, and then she goes live and cries about it.
No.
Is that Paula?
Your fan's not too loud.
Thank you.
Okay, go ahead, talk.
So I wasn't in here for a lot of the chat, and I literally was in here for like 2-3 minutes, and then I heard.
Oh, is that Nicole Morgan? Hey, babe.
Yeah.
Hey,
You're like, she's so quiet.
Sorry,
I have a
wasn't looking, and all of
suggestion.
a sudden I heard
Can
his voice.
everybody mute and let Nicole tell you guys what has transpired today, the facts, because Lindsay did the video. I watched some of it, and then I didn't need to watch the rest of it because, like I said it, and Nicole and Allison and all of them had their talk, and that she can tell you exactly what was said and why, and nobody, this is a conversation she had. These are not opinions, these are facts. I am muting.
Okay. I'll mute.
So, I mean, I don't know how detailed I want to get, because I think if we keep, well, I just want to keep some of it somewhat. I don't want to bring anybody into it that maybe isn't in it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So earlier this morning, Brandy was in a chat, a group chat, and she basically typed out this long speech about how she didn't want to be accused or dragged into any kind of information going to Lindsay. And like a bunch of us read it, and literally within like a minute of her sending it, she like left the group. So it left everybody a little bit bewildered. And then I don't know what, 3-4 hours later, I think approximately, is when Lindsay went live. And it kind of blindsided a lot of people. We didn't know that information was shared. And apparently the information was shared. I can't speak for Allison. I can only say what she told us, which was she shared the information with a friend of hers named Brooke. I'm not sure at which point, and I really am not sure, and I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to misspeak. How it went to Brandy as well, I don't know. What I do know is what transpired once that live started. Everybody, like, not everybody, but kind of dogpiled on sofa, and there was talking, between, who shared this information, why, what, when, where, why, and how, and all that. And to be honest, and I know there's always two sides to things, for me, it was kind of heartbreaking because we had a few different things in play. One, obviously, Lindsay was upset because, what was said. Sofa was getting very viciously attacked, not just publicly, but privately. And she was really, it broke my heart because she was really upset. I know that it's easy to look at the surface of what was said and be completely shocked and mortified or whatever. But the problem is Sofa's not the only one that has said mean things or, tried to vent to their friends about, stuff.
Coco, it was sad. I'll find the live for you. Go ahead.
So for me, I feel bad because I think that Sofa's getting pretty heavily judged when several other people in the community have said and done the same things.
Okay, hold on. That is several other people in the community saying and doing the same thing is not an excuse for you doing and saying something. It's not an excuse for that.
But here's what everyone's missing is that the reason, and I'm not saying it's okay what Sofa
hold on, you guys, sorry.
Or what Sofa was talking about or whatever in those messages that were shared. I'm not saying that's okay. But people need to realize the part of the story that's not being told is that Sofa was threatened. I was threatened to be next. And the way that Sofa was threatened was there was a comment on Holly's live that Holly has deleted. There's a comment that many of us have seen, the people that needed to see it. Okay. And that comment had information in it that Sofa is pretty sure she knows would have been information that only one person would know. Okay. So, and being Lindsay, obviously. Okay.
Okay, but
Don't
So
even go
there's a
here.
reason this all. I know. What the fuck are you? I'm
But-
sorry, Brittany, but
Yeah.
But-
take this somewhere else, dude.
Brittany,
go
you
talk
could
with
go
Coco?
live
Like,
and you could go live and address
Jesus.
Coco from your live. Why
Yeah.
are you here? You have blocked most people that come into my chat. And then
And talk shit about all of us.
and then
You're just
talk
here
shit
to-
about all of us, and we can't
Yeah.
even fucking comment. But you're not blocked. See that? See how you're not blocked, Brittany? You see how fucking grown-ups do it? And you won't
So-
be blocked. Go ahead.
So I know that what Boston's trying to get across by saying what people are forgetting, but Holly asked me to say, okay, or whoever said it, but to tell him what happened today. What I'm doing is explaining what I know happened today, and I'm being limited on information that I wasn't totally involved with for fear that I may say the wrong thing or not get it exactly correct. So I'm just telling you, or everybody, what I witnessed transpire today and how I feel it got really bad and really ugly. I think one of the worst character traits.
Clarify it on your channel, Brittany. Go ahead.
I feel like one of the biggest.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna. Sorry. One last thing, and then I'm so sorry. I'm gonna mute, and you can go on. But Brittany, you're here just to clarify something with somebody, right? Like, doesn't it feel nice that you can do that? Because people talk shit about me all the time in your chat, but I can't clarify anything because I'm blocked.
Yeah,
That's
isn't
true
that?
with most people up here?
And if
on
you
this
don't
panel.
want
Oh, but
to
she
be
didn't
here,
block you. It wasn't
it
her.
was Gladys.
Right,
It
Gladys.
was
Gladys.
It was her
Gladys.
mods.
accident.
She doesn't block
Yeah.
anybody.
An
But
accident.
Brittany, you could
Jesus
do
Christ.
this. You could address the lies on your own panel. You don't have to come here and do it.
Ridiculous.
You
You
don't
don't
even
go
go
here.
here.
Okay, let's stop
Okay, go
addressing
ahead.
her. If
Get
you
your
can
cats
continue
fixed.
and look,
For
she
fuck's
can
sake.
continue in your chat
Okay.
and
I
look
said it.
ridiculous, but let's
My
not
dog's not
address
fixed.
that
Okay.
until
Okay,
Nicole's
let's go
done
back to
talking, and
Nicole
I'm
Morgan. Sorry.
I had to.
So I guess for me, what I'm trying to say is that while what was leaked today was stuff that Sofa said, we have a problem, and I know what you said, Holly, like just because one person does it doesn't make it okay about the others, but we're talking about a private conversation, and I'm not here to argue the extent or opinion of what everybody thinks is said. The problem is that we can't, in my opinion, we cannot be outraged when someone does something while we're also cheering on somebody else doing the same thing. There seems to be this real blind spot when it comes to, who somebody supports and what's okay and what isn't okay. And I feel bad for the fact that there's a lot of shit that people have to deal with because of certain creators. And they'll raise hell and try to wreak havoc on people. But then, like when Sophie's messages were released earlier, it's like everybody is so outraged. But why aren't we outraged when other people do it? That's just my opinion, and I know it doesn't matter. It's just, it seems to be a concurrent problem with what we deem acceptable and not acceptable.
Well, I think people deem it acceptable from the people they like, right?
Yeah, and I just
And
think
not
that's
acceptable. And that's wrong. You are correct. That is wrong. That is wrong. You definitely should. If it is wrong for Sofa to say some of the things she said, it is wrong for anybody else too. Absolutely 100%.
The ganging up is
Okay.
disgusting. Oh my, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to pay attention.
Oh,
I
the
need to
ganging up.
stop reading the
So,
chat.
so I'm sorry, Anna Marie, but let's say you say everybody on this panel. I'm not saying that you all are, but let's just say 6 people on a panel were all blocked from talking in one creator's chat. Then that creator comes into their chat. Okay,
I
we're all
literally only
saying,
thing I said was she doesn't even go here. That is
yeah,
it. That is
And
Yeah.
not
all
good
I have to
enough.
say is go suck a dick.
that's right. We can't clear
Yeah, if
anything
you
up
think we're
with Brittany.
ganging up, it's because we haven't been able to say anything or clear
But
up
yeah,
anything. If
but
she
Brittany
mentions us
can
or
come
talks about us
into
on her channel because we're all
right,
blocked.
but Brittany can come into this live to address someone in chat, which she can use her own fucking channel for.
And where'd you even come from, Anne Marie?
Yeah. Anyway, it's probably Lindsay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I'm just kidding. Okay, sorry, Nicole. Yes, it is not okay. It is not okay across the board. And this is where we get into the problem of people saying, oh, so well, the Lindsay selective outrage. We all have selective outrage. Here's the thing
Yeah.
though, I'm not going to be outraged at something I don't see. And I'm not going to go fucking watch shit for my enemy. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that I can go be outraged at the person that's attacking my enemy. I'm going to stay away from the fucking shit that's happening with my enemy. I don't give a fuck. I do not give a fuck what people say about. If I had not seen what Sofa had seen or said, because people had shown me that I like, okay, but if I had not been told to go watch Lindsay's live because she was bringing up my name, I wouldn't have seen it and I wouldn't have spoke out on it because I don't care. I do believe she was wrong for some of the things she was saying. I absolutely do believe she was wrong for it. I told her that at least twice tonight, right, Sofa? Love you. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm saying it a
I
third
don't
time.
agree.
Yeah.
You say the third time?
Yeah.
For the third
You don't
time,
agree,
I
and
think
that's
I was
fine.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Love you.
Well, okay. and she's getting heat from some people, but she's not getting heat from everybody. Okay, she's not getting heat from every single person.
Not anybody that I care about, just for
There
the
you go.
record.
So I don't think you should feel so bad for her. Same thing with Lindsay. Lindsay gets a lot of heat for the bullshit she says, but
No,
she
nobody
doesn't
feel
get.
bad for me.
But she doesn't get heat from the people that believe in her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Granny gets a lot of heat from people for the shit she says, but she doesn't get heat from the people that should truly matter and that care about her, right? I
Mm-hmm.
get a lot of heat from people that I give no fucks about, but the people I care about, they support me and they
Yeah.
love me and they believe in me. And so I don't think that we should be saying everybody should be mad at this. Okay? Because, well, I mean, we can say that. We can say that
Yeah.
about certain things. But about fucking talking in a group chat, we can't. We just can't. We
I
can't
know
say
who
everybody shouldn't or everybody should in those things, in those ways.
I've been very aggressive on this panel, and then there's the dumb fucking icy dead people, and then whatever. I'm just saying, I know who's in this chat and who's not in this chat and who's watching, who I interact with on a daily basis. We laugh, we have fun. They know. I mean, I have a great memory. I ask them about their families. I genuinely want to be talking to them,
Yeah.
and I'm not just in there to troll. And I have not seen one of them do anything but support me, and that's all I fucking care about. And obviously, it's not going to be me that gets Lindsay off of here. So, the rest of you, be careful. That's all I
Yeah.
can say.
So Leonardo, we're pretty sure is Lycan.
Yeah, I'm
Pretty sure that's Lycan.
I don't know.
Because he
Pull your
just
pants down, Leonardo.
because like legitimately just corrected somebody's grammar, and usually secure dudes don't do that. So just saying.
He's not real
My
secure.
yeah,
I've
yeah.
heard.
My cock is bigger than Leonardo's cock.
You should hear some of the people in that community the way they talk about him. Whoa.
Like what? Like they think he's a god.
Oh God, no! They think he's the biggest fucking pussy on earth.
I keep hearing. So I used to hear everybody call him Jamie, right?
James.
But now it's
That's
James. Now,
That's
now
what
he's trying to. Is he
Lindsay.
trying to sound like a
No.
grown up?
Lindsay named him that. She says,
Oh.
"Well, hello, James."
Yeah.
Because
That's how it
most of
comes
those
from.
women hate themselves, Leonardo. He hates
Grouchy
women.
mom.
Women, do not call her a woman.
Grouchy
Who?
Mama Bear. I agree. Grouchy Mama Bear said, I take a block as not being welcomed, and that is your right. Totally agree. But
Mm-hmm.
it's also kind of bullshit when you get blocked, but then are talked about, or, you know, a situation involving you is talked about and you're blocked, but they're still fucking talking about you and you have no way to respond. Right? Like, I think Holly is pretty good at, you know, if she's going to talk about people, she doesn't block them so that they can at least say their fucking piece.
Pink
You know, and
Dagger
then
is not blocked in here. Lindsay is
yeah,
not blocked in here. To the
yeah.
Moon is not blocked in here.
So that should say something.
And Allison's had a rough day.
Yeah. Yeah, he made fun of cancer. He made fun of her, and tried to like pass off a picture that she was on. She was recently on drugs.
I have
Made fun
like
of her vagina. I mean, to be fair, she made fun of his penis.
Yeah, but that
Made
was true.
Did you
Vagina
want me
wasn't.
to show the screenshots? Allison said it's okay.
Sure, if you'd like to.
I don't have to. I don't care.
I mean, does everybody want to see it?
What are we seeing?
The screenshots from Allison, proof of whatever. Do you see, Melissa? Do
Yeah,
you
sure.
think it's useful?
I think it proves that she was talking to a Brooke, not Brandy.
Okay.
Okay.
Just leave it at that.
Okay. Do you?
Okay.
We'll
I
go
mean,
with Brooke and
okay.
not Brandy, and I'll retract my statement from Brandy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
I don't give a
know you're
fuck.
upset
Allison's.
with Al. I know that you are upset with Al. I get
It's
that.
not even
But she
upset
probably
with
has had. We've all
Allison.
had a rough fucking day. Everyone involved has, and I
Yes,
think
I'm
there
sure.
just needs
Yeah.
to be
Oh, and my heart's
clarification on
breaking
all
for.
sides. You
My
know,
heart's breaking for Allison is irrelevant to me, and that's the last time you're going to hear me say her name. And I still really don't give a fuck about her day.
Okay.
And my day wasn't that bad. If my messenger wouldn't have been going off, this was coming. This is a relief.
We're
Anything
not
she
going
says
there, Paula.
says from here on out, fine, go for it. Go for it. I want to tell you guys, the only thing that sucks is then when somebody who has nothing to lose is going after you, you're still going to be terrified.
Yeah. Yeah, Moody Mary, no penis shaming, no pussy shaming. We can only shame balls. Because balls
But that
are
was a
dumb.
rough butthole. Come on, we could shame that butthole.
Do not shame that poor butthole. Obviously that butthole had a rough day.
Had a rough year.
It had
Did not happen in a day.
It had a whole fucking week.
That butthole had seen things.
Brandy cracks me up.
So, no, like I don't like shaming of any kind except for balls. You can shame balls. And occasionally that butthole.
What is this conversation?
Yeah, I know, right? Believe me, trust me, you do not want to see the butthole. Oh. Is that Metal Girl is not Paula? I thought she changed her name. Who is that?
I thought it was her, but that's
it is her.
It's
Is
her. Her name is
no. There's two different Moo Metals.
Well, this one is her phone when she's on her phone.
Oh,
the other one is
never mind.
Oh yeah, it is Paula. She just said it's me.
Okay.
Typical.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Leonardo, why are you so invested?
And stop saying
What?
you know that you're fucking like it, dude.
Yeah, so why didn't you say I thought I didn't meet you, Granny?
Talking to the same person.
Hi,
This
Doyle.
is just ridiculous. Hey,
Oh,
Doyle.
welcome back, Doyle. Doyle.
Doyle. Oh, Doyle.
Doyle
I
rules.
can't wait to see
Doyle's
this.
such a weird name. Oh, let's talk about
Boston.
Natasha.
Wait,
Are we
Boston.
done?
Boston, would you please
No, I thought we were
explain?
gonna show messages. Sorry, yeah.
Boston, would you please explain my point to Doyle? Because you said you understood why I was getting so upset with him. Because if
You
it
did?
would have been, yes, because I said if it would have been Jane Doe, no matter how many times I said Jane Doe, I wasn't trying to deflect. It was one part of the conversation. He's the one that said I was trying to deflect and take the attention off of you.
Yeah, but
You're
when
like,
did I say
yes, I can see that.
He's good. He says he's good. He says
I don't
he's
think
good.
I said that.
He
I
says
mean,
he's good.
honestly, I got, yeah, and
He
he's
says
fine.
he's good.
I got
Yeah.
where he was coming from too, but I think that after everything that's been talked about, like, I think he gets it. Yeah, he just said I get it. It's
Yeah,
all
we're
just
gonna look at the.
everyone's
We're
own
not gonna show
perspective
that.
on
We are
things,
not
you
gonna
know,
show
and
that.
everything that happened, and that's why this
So I'm still in
conversation
the
needed to
cult.
happen.
I'm still in the cult.
Is she
Yes
still
or no?
in the cult? That's all she needs to do.
Yeah.
I think
That's
you
all
need
I
a new
can.
initiation.
That
I mean,
Lindsay does not want people that were not getting along to get along again. She does not want people who were not friends to become friends. Absolutely not.
correct.
But
Especially people
we
who she
decided
has.
we're not going to show the screenshots.
What's MGTOW?
MGTOW.
It's men who
hate
like
women.
don't like women because
You
they've
can't have
been
sex
rejected
or anything.
their whole lives by women and can't get laid.
But what's it stand for?
Men going something out women. Yeah, you know, men go their own way.
Men go their own
way.
Go your own way.
Men go their own way. Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's hilarious.
It's hilarious. I tell ya. Okay, Nicole. All right, so are we done? I don't want to rush you. I do understand what you're saying. I think that Sofa's fine where she's at. I don't think she's suffering any from the consequences of her actions. I think she was very, very concerned about what those actions would consequent for other people. I hope that she feels secure in the fact that those other people have a lot of support and Lindsay can go fuck herself. And for fuck's sake, stop sharing group chat. Oh no, for fuck's sake, guys, don't get into group chats with people you don't trust.
Yeah,
or don't
I was
say
just gonna
stuff
say,
in them.
Sofa, my reason,
What?
like, I left that group chat, and it's not because I didn't like anybody. I was placed into a group chat, right? And it without being asked, and it's not because I didn't like anybody in the chat, but I didn't fully trust everybody in that chat. Lots of those people I barely knew or didn't know at all. So I left. And so that's my advice to you is before saying anything in any group chat, just you're very trusting. You're a very trusting person. I think you that's my only advice is just be careful in group chats because like Holly said,
That's mine, Amber.
I've got like seven, maybe 8 people that I fully fucking trust. And that's it. Once you know who those people are.
7 or 8 people. There's 5 on this panel with you, so obviously I didn't make the cut. Now I'm gonna have to go find a corner.
It doesn't mean
I only have one, and none of them are on this panel.
It's not meant as an insult.
I'm kidding. I trust myself and only myself.
Damn.
It's not meant as an insult. It's just
that was really insulting as a spawn of yours.
I know. I don't trust my children. Are you kidding? I raised you.
You know better.
Yeah, I know. I know how evil you are.
Holly,
what was that?
Holly, before I hop down, I want to say something, and it's very much going to annoy everybody in the world.
Okay.
Oh, love
it.
Is it? Sorry.
I don't think you can beat Holly now.
Are you Are you like constipated? What's happening right now?
Do you want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? No, I'm just kidding. Go on.
No, not again.
Go on.
So you know how in this community there's tit for tat a lot, and there tends to be this why do I have to be the bigger person or whatever. This isn't aimed at any one person, by the way, but if we all took the mindset of just letting it go and not going tit for tat, eventually that cycle will end.
Yes,
true.
people don't want it to.
That's
They
not
don't want it
annoying.
to.
That's
Okay, but
That's not annoying. People
but
don't
I
want it
wanted-
to.
Holly was annoying. That was not annoying.
Yeah, yeah,
What
mine
Holly
was
did,
annoying.
No,
Mine was annoying.
that took the cake.
Okay.
I'm telling you, people do not want it because it is what gives them purpose. It is what gives them purpose.
Nicole, I need you to understand that the entire world is bad besides you, and it's going to end, and you're going to die eventually.
That's true.
No.
That's 100% true.
damn.
So keep writing.
I love that. I love that. It was so dark, but it was so honest.
Keep writing your sex
Yeah,
books.
I was just
Making
gonna
keep
money
being-
off of
Keep being good.
pornography.
Keep being you. Keep being you.
Yes,
Here's
we
the thing.
need to.
Yes, we listen. We can
the
say that
only
if
one.
everybody chose to do that, none of us would be on YouTube. I guarantee
I
you.
say we just let her do it for us.
Yes, you do it.
Navigator,
And
you can go
remind
in
us
fast and speak as me.
I want to
and
say
remind us
something.
how we can all be good people.
Make me look really nice.
Okay, well I'm gonna
I need
have
to
to
say-
end, guys.
Nicole,
Are you
I
gonna
wanna
cry?
say- Sleep
No,
sweet.
are you crying because she
No,
said
don't-
you're gonna die?
No, I'm just
she's
really
never gonna
tired.
die.
Okay, no. Listen, Nicole. We
What?
love you. I think you are
Nicole,
a wonderful
you know I
person.
love you.
Listen.
Oh,
Listen.
what?
I try to be the bigger person. I in fact, there's probably a lot of times there's like, why do I have to be the bigger person? But I don't. I actually want to be the bigger person. I want to feel good when I go to bed at night. I do not want to lose sleep over bullshit from strangers. So there are more people that do say,
Nicole, I don't know what I would do without you.
yeah,
I do. I've got bad news for you guys. My gene size tells me I'm the bigger person.
I doubt that.
So,
Stop that.
Yeah,
all right.
I really don't know
You've
what I
got
would do
much
without
better
you.
hair than me. I'm so mad.
Aw. Well,
Great hair.
And
I
my
want-
boobs are really saggy. I feel like a boob
I
everywhere
need
on
to-
my body.
I need to
I'm
say
so
something
soft.
before. Fuck, I'm losing it. Can
Well,
I say something?
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, I know you need to go, but I fucking lost it now because it's not in chat anymore. But Navigator said something about like, I don't know why everyone's being so hard on Brittany. In my opinion, she's good people. We're not being hard on Brittany for no fucking reason. And
Right.
that's said with all due respect. It's my fucking. But
Well, what I think
I mean,
people
it's
need to realize
literally
is a
things
lot
that
of
have happened
times,
to us.
of
her.
times there's the whole private relationships that everyone on YouTube aren't privy of. Sometimes subscribers need to realize you only see what's publicly put out there, and there's a lot that happens privately and behind the scenes that you guys aren't privy of. And maybe majority of these opinions or feelings are based off of that 95% you're not seeing behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like that. Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat. If BJ has personally caused you harm.
I can't
She's
type in
never
chat right now.
She has never personally. Well, that's not true. She's lied about me.
Yes, she has.
So that's I mean, yeah, she's personally caused me harm by lying about me. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
And
1
then
in chat
telling
for
me
me
she
as
didn't
well.
say that.
I'll put another
Like when
one
I
in for Heather.
literally messaged her right after she said it on a live, and then she said on the live, I didn't say that. I'm like, you just fucking said it.
Okay, anybody who comments agrees with everything I've said. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Moving forward.
But no, Nicole, I do get what you're saying, but there's people, and it seems so easy, right? It seems so easy to just say, I'm going to be the bigger person. I'm going to walk away. I'm going to ignore it.
Thank you
But
all.
it's not, some people just cannot. They just can't. And they just, I mean, it's not an excuse, but it explains some, like there's so much misery in their life that they
Have to share that with other people.
yeah, and they have to shit on other people.
Yeah.
and like it sucks, and I wish we didn't have those people
A
in the world,
navigator.
but it happens.
I wish I
Well,
could
no.
have a combo with navigator because not to dissuade her from having a friendship with
No.
Brittany,
If
but
you
it's
give her
like
good valid points, she will change her mind. I've heard her and seen her do it.
I
She's
But
just
also,
just
not
like, and I
getting them
agree
right
with
now.
Melissa. I agree with Melissa about the private. Like, yeah, not everyone sees the private stuff, but like, there's enough publicly that
Yeah.
if you just open your eyes, you can understand why people don't like people.
Yeah,
Like
Right?
25 people just agree that everything I said was right. Oh,
They
26.
they were they,
Well,
Everyone's a demonstration.
all of
I'm
those
gonna,
ones. Did you see Doyle gave you 12? Not even one, 12.
Watch, do
Me?
you guys want to bet that we are going to get a live made where we were ganging up on Brittany?
oh
Yeah.
for
Well,
sure.
yeah,
I
definitely.
would just like to point out that
I'm sorry for saying she doesn't even go here. That was the
She
most I
doesn't.
did.
She
But
doesn't.
she didn't. Yeah, I was confused. The chat all of a sudden
Like,
got
she
derailed. It was
walked
going in a direction. I'm like, she doesn't even
I
go
would
here.
like to
she
point
walked
out
right
that
into our lunchroom and sat down at the popular kids table, and we're like, what?
Right? And our table was
when
full.
when
And
Mandy's
she
live
brought
You're all
tuna.
wearing
She
pink.
And she
brought
brought
tuna, and that
tuna.
shit was
It's Wednesday.
stinking the cafeteria up.
Yeah, and
She-
it's
within
Wednesday
1
here now
minute
on the
of
East
Mandy's
Coast.
live ending, DeLorean posts, "I'm coming for you. See you soon."
So let me
Mm.
ask you guys a question. I'm going to
Right?
ask you
And
guys
then
a question.
she's like, I don't
Wait,
threaten anyone.
will
That's
you
a fucking
highlight?
threat.
Yeah,
Will you,
that was
will
so
you
sweet.
highlight? Will you highlight Chicky KT's comment because I like it? I
She's
think.
so
Oh, I
sweet.
don't think Chicky's ever. You always so nice, Chicky.
Chicky's so sweet, and she
So
just
sweet.
wants. She just has questions.
So here's what I have to ask, okay? And this has been asked before, but
I
I
said you were scary, Chef.
l-
Oh, I hear an emergency
emergency
alert.
broadcast system. Oh, Heather.
Oh, Heather.
I'm dying. I'm dying.
I know
Okay.
where you
Oh,
live.
Is it CERN?
Yeah, it
Was
said I'm
that the
coming for you, bitch.
It just shifted timeline.
No, run.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Run.
she's
I'm
in a
gonna.
different
I'm going.
reality.
I'm going
But
with Moody Mary. I'm going with Moody Mary because it is the
okay,
truth.
well, I
no,
can
I
understand the
like
truth for
Moody Mary.
Navigator, but come on, guys. Come on, guys. A lot
It
of you are
is. I mean,
also.
No, 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 no.
Hold on.
Stop,
Yeah,
please.
people ask me all the time why I'm friends with Heather.
you whore. Really?
That's why.
Oh
No,
yeah,
I'll
no,
be
no,
honest.
Moody Mary, you're right.
Yeah, but no, she can be friends with whoever she wants. But I'm not friends with people who have done
Heather,
shady
I love
stuff.
you.
I love you.
None of my friends
I
have
love you more.
put shady. None of my friends,
Heather, I love
and
you
I
so
can
much.
say this, none of the people I consider friends have
Heather,
put stuff on
you're my everything.
YouTube about people's personal fucking lives and crossed those
Heather,
lines
I can hear you.
and or shared personal screenshots. Well, that's not true. Holly's done that, right? You shared screenshots
Yeah.
before,
I've said some
but
screenshots.
not
Heather.
shady shit. Not shady shit. If anything, it's just been to come up with
Heather,
a
you're the
clear
best in the world.
retort to some bullshit somebody's saying. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
I
I
don't.
don't have shady fucking friends. My friends do not do shady stuff.
Wait. Leonardo, how do we know if you hurt anybody? No one's ever heard of you.
That's why I'm not friends with Lindsay or Brittany. No, I know Moody Mary. I know you didn't say me, but
Oh, Kristen,
But
I'm
and that's
whispering
what
Heather
I
how much
was
I
gonna
love
say
her.
is that like I stand behind everything that I've ever shared.
that's true,
I've shared
Doyle.
for a reason. And but there's when I see some of the shit that people share, I'm like I would have never shared that. Like I do have fucking lines. I won't share. I mean, it would probably take Lindsay like
I always shared my lines.
outright lying about, or I mean, she'd have to be doing something really bad for me to share all my private messages like she does. Like the shit she shared just to like prove that Boston didn't like Granny at one time? Like, why?
And to,
Right.
to all of
Why?
you,
Like to she's
all of you women in
messages
here, if you're
with
looking
all
to
of
make
you
some
too,
extra
just to show
money,
that like
hit
at
me
one
up.
point I didn't like Granny. Like,
Oh, that's my job.
Burn.
I know, but I'm
Yeah.
in an MLM.
That's
Oh,
shady
your
shit,
downline.
man.
I'm in
I
your
need to-
downline. Ladies, you want to make some easy extra money?
That's
Hit
right.
me up.
So at any rate, I was gonna say, Lindsay talks about how dangerous Mandy is, but she continues to push at Mandy. And I used to think that because this is the thing that I desperately tried to get, and a lot of us desperately tried to get Angela and Foz and Lindsay not to fucking engage with Mandy. And mostly Lindsay and Angela. There was a time when she started threatening us in the lives that we all just stayed out of her lives, right? I was not a part of that group of people when they followed Mandy to this community. Mandy is lying about a lot of stuff, but there's some stuff she's not lying about. But Lindsay, if you're afraid of her, if you think she's dangerous and you know how to trigger her, then why are you doing it?
Yeah.
Why are you
Holly.
doing it?
Boom.
Can I
What?
ask you a question? Because I've wondered that about you personally, because I know
I'm not afraid of her anymore.
Right.
I
That's
wasn't
what my
afraid of
question was
her
going
at
to
the
be,
time.
because you do
Yeah.
bring her up, when you call her out when she's lying and stuff. And is
Yeah.
that because you are no longer afraid of her?
Right, because I believe that some of my fear was driven because of Lindsay.
Yeah.
But at
Agreed.
that time, I am telling you, at the time, I was terrified. Terrified.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm
And after
not anymore.
I changed my name
But
and going
she's
to witness
still not
protection,
a
I'll be
good
fine
person.
too.
She's still not a good person. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh. Who just walked into the
All
club?
right.
I don't even know where that's coming from. Nobody's.
MJ, did you fall asleep?
Yeah, that was MJ.
Oh.
Is it MJ?
Okay, I was trying to figure out where it was coming from.
Are you all shaking your hips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Just
shaking
on
my
it.
butt.
Except right now I'm doing a lasso movement.
Oh, this is a good Pink song.
I love
Jump
you.
on, except jump off it.
Jump on it.
Right?
Jump
She
off.
jumps off.
Tonto, jump on it.
Okay, why are we playing this so
Yes,
loud?
Navigator.
King
Hold on,
Wasabi.
stop.
What's
Stop.
happening now?
Stop. This is a question. This is
Okay.
what I've been trying to get across the whole
Have you had too
time.
much NyQuil?
Heather, answer Navigator. I mean, Holly.
What?
I've answered this question a million times today.
What, navigators? Why are people afraid of her?
Yeah.
Of who, man? Of Mandy?
No.
Or Lindsay?
I think she means Lindsay. I don't
Of
know. What's in your
Lindsay?
file,
Well, no,
Navigator?
Holly was talking about Mandy and people being afraid of her.
So I don't know who she's asking me about, Mandy or Lindsay.
Yeah, can you clarify, Navigator? Or are you talking about Lindsay or Mandy when you're asking why are people scared of her?
I will say I'm as afraid of Lindsay as I am of Mandy at this point. That they are both equally dangerous to me, but I'm not afraid of either one of them like I was afraid of Mandy back then.
And I will say,
but
I will look
YouTube
into
is
your
a different
file.
fucking community. YouTube is a different community, okay? And I have seen some shit, and I don't know for certain that Mandy or Lindsay couldn't get involved in with the wrong people and become terrifying people by proxy. Like really, truly dangerous people. I think that Mandy is dangerous in that I don't know. I don't feel the same way about Mandy.
And I think it's important.
Who said?
Chicky said Shift has a story, and I think it's important. If it's a story about
if it's about Lana and
no
stuff, I've
offense,
heard it.
We're not touching that. Or I'm not.
Hey,
or I shouldn't say we're not. I should
Holly.
say for everyone. We can't tonight. We can't jump into a Lana wormhole.
Hey, Holly,
I don't see growth in. Go ahead. What? Sorry.
Sorry, I'm gonna say goodnight.
Okay,
Night,
good night.
babe.
Good night,
What,
everybody.
Yeah, I know
what,
you
what
were
about
trying
the
to one time, but I
disco?
love you.
Hey, Nicole, I love you.
What?
Thank you for everything that you've ever done for me.
I
Thank you,
love
Nicole.
you guys. I love all you guys. And even people I don't know in chat. Like, there's a lot of amazing people in this community. We just need to work on being nicer to one another.
Yeah.
And you know, the
You
funny
too.
thing is how many times you've been made fun of for saying that.
Yeah.
That's the type of
How about
world and
though
community that we're
this
in.
thing, Nicole Morgan?
What?
Be nice to yourself.
I
Okay.
don't want to be nice anymore.
Be nice to yourself.
Okay. I
Okay.
will.
Be nice to yourself and
And brush that beautiful hair.
just let the people that love you. Pray for the other people to the universe. Okay, for the other people, but don't let them worry your pretty head. Don't let them worry you because they don't matter. Okay, they matter in this grand scheme of things, but don't let them affect you negatively because that's what they want. They want you to be miserable. So don't be.
Okay.
Hey,
Lead by
excessive needs
example.
you
Lead by
cannot
example.
change.
Okay. Good night, guys.
No, I know.
Bye.
Good night.
The
Love
current
you.
son are
Good
the
night.
ones who
Love you.
can.
Love you. Bye.
No, I'm not
And the
saying shift.
wisdom to
All
know
I'm
the
saying is that
difference.
Chicky said that shift has an important story, and I would like to hear that story if it's important. All I was saying is that today has just been fucking crazy, and
Well, it's
if it's
It
no,
might
I'm
about
not
not.
be about Lana.
a whole different community,
Moody Mary. I said if it's the story is about
What
Lana,
if she?
if
What?
Chicky said this story, I never said Shift said anything. I said Chicky, if that story is about Lana, then it's not the time or place for it. It's not here for that.
Leonardo, your comment. I like how they gave Brittany J crap about being blocked in chat. Yet every comment I make in here, I'm
it's okay,
timed
Chicky.
out,
I'm
regardless of
sorry.
being
Wait,
misidentified as Lycan.
who's timing Leonardo out?
Not me,
Who,
because I can't do it from up here.
KT, stop apologizing. You're
Oh,
so fine.
Doyle too. Doyle's down there
Doyle,
saying that
is
timing.
Doyle doing it?
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, for
No,
fun.
Doyle,
No,
stop it. No, I don't time
why?
people out because I don't. Because I'm not going to get that
Okay.
whole, oh, why am I getting censored? Why am I getting censored by people? I'm not doing that.
And it's a little bit different, Leo, because Brittany will literally be doing a live or,
Okay,
about us.
stop. Okay, please, Doyle, stop. I get that why you're doing it, but please stop. But
So nobody was
Leonardo,
doing a live on
Sorry, I told on you,
Leonardo.
but yeah, he said it like 5 times.
oh,
Guys, I'm timing it.
okay,
I feel like
okay,
it's
I
not
know.
okay.
Oh
okay,
God.
Leonardo. It
The
was
mom
all
didn't
Doyle.
know. I felt
It
like I
was
just showed
all
on my brother.
Doyle. And okay, and listen,
He will get a lashing later.
and he's gonna stop now. But let me also tell you something, Leonardo, you're not a member of this community I've ever seen you. I've never seen you. Brittany knows all of us and has spoken privately to all the
And
people that
publicly.
she's broke. She's been welcome in chats, and she still blocked us all or
So
let us be
Mhm.
blocked. Okay.
you as well, Navigator. Thank you. I'm sorry for the comment earlier.
But I wanted to answer, okay, Navigator, I wanted to answer the dangerous thing, but I don't think either of them are dangerous. Now, okay. Okay, Moody. So now somebody said, I don't believe Mandy would go real life on me unless I did something bad to her. Okay, first of all, if you think someone would go real life on you ever, that's a big problem. I see the other one fucking around on real lives for kicks. Okay, who's fucking around Tilly Mae on real lives for kicks? And secondly, Mandy would go real life on you if you didn't do something bad to her. She would. She would. If you pissed her
Yeah,
off
and by
enough,
the way,
but it's not a good enough excuse. Go ahead.
we're pretty sure that Leonardo is liking. So I think timing him on.
Pretty sure? How do we pretty sure?
That's just
Yeah,
my
we
Okay,
opinion.
so
don't
here's
know.
the thing. We don't know,
We weren't
Boston.
blocking him.
We've got to be
Nope.
careful.
Blocking.
Brooke,
Okay, but
Brandy,
we're not
Brooke,
gonna we're not
Brandy.
gonna do that.
You're right. You're right. I'm always the one who's like, don't assume.
Yep.
You're right. And Tattoos was telling Doyle to please block him. He didn't block him. He just timed him out. So
Okay. I do think Mandy has the capacity of doing something dangerous, just my opinion. I believe that Lindsay has the capacity to inspire other people to do dangerous things. She has already.
Tilly May,
And it's
I love you.
okay, so
Sorry,
Tilly
you're
May, what is she
She's here
she's
to learn.
going real life just for kicks? Yeah, okay, I could see that. But I could see here's the thing is Mandy is Mandy
Night,
is
Angela.
capable.
Night, Angela.
Mandy is good night, Angela. Capable. I think they are both equally capable. I think they are both equally calculated, conniving, and
Thank
underhanded
you,
and ruthless.
Michelle.
I do not fear Mandy like I used to, and I've never feared Lindsay.
I've never loved
Not
you
in
more.
that way, and not in any ways. Like, what is she gonna do? Please, Lindsay, will you please give me an expose? I really want Lindsay
For me,
to
and again,
expose
for
me.
me, it's not necessarily thinking
Just
like,
kidding.
oh, that Lindsay's gonna do something, or it's just expose people's personal information on a platform again with millions of people just because you have a petty argument with them.
Yeah.
You're being fucking childish. That
And because
is
tonight we're
dangerous
saying
in
we don't
itself,
like her.
because
Yep.
anyone, we already knew that there's a fucking creepy stalker ass
No, you didn't, Doyle.
threatener in this community, like who's messaged me privately, like somehow about me and like threatened me. Like, don't share people's private information or personal information if it's not something they've already shared on YouTube themselves. Because even if you're doing it for a petty fucking reason and you don't think it's going in real life, some fucking stranger with a weird ass vendetta or a loose screw could take that personal or private information and do something fucking dangerous with it. So be adults, people. Stop being so fucking petty. If you want to shit talk, shit talk. But there's no reason to be like, oh, and this
Like,
is
even if you want to fucking
this is their
shame.
address, or this is
Oh,
their family
Tilly,
members. Like,
we'll be nice.
Seriously.
We'll
Yes.
be nice. I'm very, very nice. Adeline, I don't delete my lives, so yeah, it'll be up. I don't delete my lives, right?
I was gonna say that, but we're not close anymore, so I couldn't speak for you, but we're gonna be.
Yeah, but I don't delete my lives, right?
I don't know. We're not close. We're not as close anymore.
But
But
do
we're gonna
you
be.
ever look at my fucking channel?
Yes.
Do I fucking delete my lives?
Yes.
No, I don't.
No,
I never delete my lives.
I want to be problematic so bad right now that I cannot stop. You might have to mute me.
Don't.
MJ's okay. She's muted and having a dance party. Like,
I know. I'm just saying.
I did not fart earlier, Chris, but I will admit he sent me the clip, and I don't have a defense for why it sounded
Holly,
like I ripped ass, but it did.
It did. I did. Yes.
Holly.
Oh my
I
God.
swear. I mean, it must be.
I'm pretty sure you did.
I didn't. I was putting my
Maybe
hair
you
up in the
just didn't feel it.
I mean,
check your messages because there's proof. Check your
indefensible.
messages.
Is it from Doyle?
Let's play it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on. Okay, guys. Fartgate all fucking over again.
Here we go.
Hold on.
I mean, it was bad. I will admit. Like, I wish I could tell you like my defense, but it just doesn't add up with the sound quality.
Is that why she tried to throw us off at the dance party?
You did.
This was hours ago. So far.
I know. I heard it hours ago.
Shit.
Okay, court is in session.
The world
Interesting
heard
that the
it.
judge has now become
Chris.
the accused. I know. I can smell
I
it.
taste it.
I could taste it for fucking sure.
You guys,
Uh-huh.
ew, that's so gross.
It
That was a
happens.
COVID
Hashtag
part.
Michelle said hard on.
Sometimes when you cough, it just comes out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Michelle,
especially as
she
you
said,
get older.
this has been really hard on everyone. And then she said, I just said hard on.
Why does it not?
I've never been admitted since
Okay, you guys stay up here.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna try to. I need to try because I'm on my Microsoft Edge.
Sorry,
because
guys,
my
the fart
Google-
isn't gonna work tonight. So
No,
we're
no,
just gonna
no.
move
Stay
on.
here. Stay here, everybody.
Holly,
I will be
come
back.
on, Holly.
I will be back.
I know.
Is she going to poop?
How many times did you play the alleged mother
But
part,
it's
MJ?
different. I'm the
This
judge.
is only fair. This is only
But
fair.
fine.
This is your
Fine.
chance to be the judge, Heather.
No, but Heather,
Is
in
Heather
my
still awake?
defense, I promise it wasn't what I was doing. Let me at
Heather,
least
she
give you
can't
guys the
make this.
background. I was mid putting my hair in a scrunchie. No, you guys
Oh, so
aren't
it's
gonna
a
believe me
scrunchie.
no
That's
matter
a
what.
loud-ass scrunchie.
Keep
It was
going.
a
Keep
puffy
going.
scrunchie, okay? And I'm wearing wired
Remind me not
headphones.
to buy the farting scrunchies. Where'd you get that thing at?
Keep in mind.
You should go to CVS and ask where the farting scrunchies
Where do you
are.
find those? Are those from Claire's? They're so expensive.
They make like a fart.
Okay.
I can picture you at CVS.
Nothing
They
to
make
do
like
with
a
them.
farting sound.
You're making fun
You
of
know,
me.
When you look at
Christiane does
What
make
are they making fun
scrunchies.
of you for, darling?
They
Christiane
don't
makes
believe
scrunchies that
me.
hers don't fart.
Holly, she just said the scrunchie was what made the fart sound.
I was
Yes.
telling you, I was mid putting my hair in elastic band when it happened. And I'm
Christiane
wearing
makes
an elastic band, not a
homemade
scrunchie.
scrunchies, fartless.
But it sounds so much like a fart, though. I swear, I'd own it. I'd own it.
Well,
Fuck.
Oh, we are very
Funny story,
childish.
Navigator.
Leonardo da Vinci, very childish. We love fucking farts.
What? We're talking
Why
about
are you
farts.
still
What do you
here?
think childish?
Is my screen
Real
not
scrunchy
sharing?
defense.
do you
How
guys stick
convenient.
around
I
in
love you,
chats
Amber.
that you can't stand the people? I mean, like,
Yeah,
you're-
it just shows your
is
background,
that
Holly.
douche canoe?
Maybe give a minute.
Douche canoe's
I
unemployed,
thought
you
you were
guys.
on your
That's douche
fancy ass
canoe.
computer.
I am on my fancy ass computer.
Oh,
Can
why
you
the
hear
fuck
me?
isn't it
Oh my
working?
god, I don't know. Hold on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Douche canoe is unemployed. That is douche canoe. Leonardo.
Leonardo is douche canoe.
Douche canoe doesn't have a job. Not right now. Maybe
Oh,
tomorrow.
not us. We're not. Okay, we're not the childish ones. But we're talking about scrunchies. Sorry.
Oh. Okay, it's
That
not
was
douche canoe.
loud.
We like
That
you
was a
again.
snort, not a fart.
No, we are childish.
Farts do
I
bring
don't
people
know what the
together.
fuck is wrong. Hold on.
It's a sign.
I agree, Michelle. I
Leave it
agree,
be.
Michelle.
We'll see.
There is a lot of fart and poop aggression.
I don't
on
know
these
why
streets.
it's.
Oh, maybe send it to MJ and MJ will play.
No, I don't want to
MJ,
play
you
my
have
own
it.
fart. No, I
Come
don't.
on.
Oh, she just admitted it.
Well, I'm gonna refer to it as
she
my
just
fart.
Well, you have to. Oh, we can see stuff.
What can you see? Oh.
Well, we can't see all the chats or anything, but there's
The porn.
Pictures.
Pornhub.
You guys, what else am I supposed to refer to it as? If
Oh,
not
what
the
was it?
fart?
Eyeballs
if you
and
want to
birds?
defend yourself, you need to play it, MJ. If you want to defend yourself, you need to play it and say, "This is the moment that the scrunchie was mid-hair, right?" And explain it. And you know how to screen share, and you have it. So can you please?
And that I allegedly
present
farted.
I'll
to the
play
jury?
it. I'll play the moment that I allegedly farted, but I'm not screen sharing. Are you ready?
Why? No.
No, we need
Why
to see
screen
the bubble.
share? We need
No,
to see
because
the
every
bubble.
time I screen share with Facebook, it accidentally goes off and you see all of my inboxes and I hate it.
Ooh.
Oh, then everyone can see the great chat names we have made.
Mm-hmm. And it
Okay,
doxes
fine.
people, like their full names. It happens every time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at she's saying
Yeah.
that. Get your addresses. I've got socials on there. You guys don't want me to do it. So what's happening?
I don't know what's happening.
Please
gonna play it?
don't pull an LO.
Oh, all right.
Are you going on to another?
Brittany, it was about fucking Lindsay and me trying to get away.
Is it like a rubber scrunchie?
No, I was like, I had the headphones in, like the wired headphones, and all I was doing was getting like the
Mhm.
scrunchie and putting
That
it around.
was a fart. You
No, I
did-
really didn't. I would own it.
Maybe you're delirious from the Rona.
You want me to
Yeah,
read
right now. I'm touching my wired headphones right now. I'm trying to recreate it. Do you guys hear a fart sound?
Put a scrunchie in.
I'm pretending.
putting it
No,
in.
I'm playing
Nope.
with my. It's not a scrunchie. It's one of those like round bungee looking things. You know what I'm talking about, where you don't get your hair tangled.
Scrunchie.
Those like
Yes,
curly.
the-
Oh
things.
yeah, the clear ones. Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys hear a fart sound? Can you? No. So MJ, recreate that on.
Yeah,
your phone.
oh yeah, the clear ones. Yeah.
Can you guys hear a fart sound? Can you?
Oh wait.
Oh, it
Why
might
is that-
have. My mic
What?
probably got pulled through my tits, guys. Something logical happened.
Okay, try to recreate that. Put your mic
You
in your
can't recreate that.
and pull up. Yes,
I'm
you
trying
can.
to play it again.
We gotta debunk this.
It was about fucking Lindsay and me trying to get away.
It sounds like I'm upset and yelling, and I know I won't.
You were upset.
No, that's not like me.
I gotta figure out what's going on with my fucking computer. Because yes, this is my new one.
That was not a scrunchie.
I gotta
Come
figure out what's going on with
Try to
Mickey-
recreate
MJ's
it,
butthole.
Lindsay
Yeah.
and me
Did
trying
you check?
to get away.
Come on.
Why does it sound so dramatic?
It is. Because it was dramatic.
If you fart now, we can tell the difference.
Yeah, fart now.
Yeah, fart.
Scripted,
Fart.
I
Tell
would
the
own
difference.
it. I'd own it. You
true.
know, because I'd crack up instantly. I can't hold back like that.
Oh,
I'd
look
laugh.
It was a Rona fart.
Holly, look
Huh?
who's here. Look who's here.
Oh my god.
Finally.
Show proof of what? You don't show proof of a lot of shit. DeLorean, you don't go here. Go away. Go away.
What a goddamn joke.
I'll see myself back out. You don't take fucking, you do not take accountability for fucking shit, Lindsay. You have done awful fucking things to people and you know it. And you deflect. That's all you fucking do. And why are you even here? Why do you come in here? I
Yeah,
haven't come
so
into your
childish.
chat. Oh, wait a second, because that's right, she got me blocked, but I wouldn't come into your chat anyway and speak. I went on like 2 of your fucking community posts and you haven't been able to fucking drop it since.
Yeah, and thanks for not blocking out information about my fucking living situation in my family. That
Yeah,
was really
thanks for
nice
being a
of
piece
you
of
and
shit,
considerate of you,
Lindsay.
considering I had nothing to fucking do with that, or you looking stuff up on you or trying to go over life on you. I could give a shit less about you. I would not waste a second of my fucking time to research anything about your miserable life.
Yeah.
So have fun being a miserable person. Enjoy
Wow.
whatever miserable people who decide to
Like Pink
befriend
Dagger.
you.
Like
Yeah.
Pink Dagger.
And Carrie.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just
I
let it
like
all out.
Carrie.
I'm
Carrie's a
fucking-
sweet girl and she's very misguided. I like
Yeah.
Carrie a lot. Yeah.
I'll go with misguided.
Yeah, she's very misguided. She is. She believes Lindsay is something Lindsay is not. And which is unfortunate because she has seen Lindsay do the things, some of the things I've talked about, how Lindsay treats her friends.
Fact.
I
Can you
know.
highlight
Lindsay-
the aristocrats comment, please?
The sad thing is
And thank you.
There's so many like blurbs of potential that you see.
Yeah. This is
saw.
she's but you guys all have to understand if we're all around in another year, if CERN has not taken us out or we're all still in this community and we're all still talking, which most of us will be, I think, you will see she will have cycled through friends. But let me ask
Yeah.
you, but then look at the people that I'm friends with when she talks shit about me being a hypocrite and all those things. Our friend group since we got back together, which we didn't really know each other when we split up the first time. So of course they went with Lindsay because I pulled away from everybody. So why wouldn't they go with Lindsay, right? And they didn't know me very well. But since we came back together and we've become friends, I haven't lost a single friend. We're all still friends. The only person that I'm not friends with is Lindsay of that group.
Mhm.
So, and Lindsay's got a whole new group of friends. Why you got to get a whole new group of friends after almost 3 years? I
And
didn't.
also, I just have to add, the fact that
I mean,
you
I
are
do
like,
have
show
new
me the
friends, but
real fucking friends.
no, I do have
The
new friends. I'm just saying I didn't have to get an entire new group of friends. You know,
right.
I still have those
Well,
friends
and
too.
yeah, I just have
Yeah.
to say also because I know you're still listening, Lindsay. To say like, where have I threatened people? Show me the proof. Where you say the most threatening shit, and you can't take the word threat and say that only means violence. Like, no,
No.
you've said threatening statements in like 6 of your fucking 10 community posts today, okay? And yes, I'm over exaggerating to make a point. You threaten people all the fucking time. You you dig stuff up on people or get people to get you information, and you hold that over people's fucking heads.
And you make people
You
complicit.
yeah. We
And
see
I
right
don't,
through
and
we
yes,
see
I
you,
have
Lindsay.
seen proof. I have seen proof. To me, I have seen proof of you making threats, Lindsay. Okay. And
Go chilling, man.
I
She don't leave, she's
have
here.
seen that comment is exactly your MO, Lindsay. So
Yeah, it's
so
so
I
just
don't need
fucking
I
wicked.
and I really like proof. I don't need proof when it comes to you because I'm not going to share all of our private shit, even though you love to share private shit. I'm not going to share all of our private shit.
You'd be great
Right,
if you were.
exactly, Allison. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. She's been clearly
Okay.
watching this, right? And she waits until
Yeah.
we're having fun and talking about the farting to come in here and try to put the focus back on the drama.
Hold on.
Like, grow the fuck up.
But we're yeah.
If you're so worried, if you're so upset, Lindsay, that all this horrible shit has been done to you by these people, and I'm not saying horrible shit hasn't happened to you. Her horrible shit has happened to you, but you play that game and you play it fucking well, and you know it. You do the same kind of shit back to people that people have done to you, okay? And if you're so fucking upset about it, you're so threatened and scared, and family's in danger, or whatever, and your ex has been brought up, then why the fuck are you still here? With all due respect,
We know why.
why the fuck are you still here?
We know why.
Leave if you're that
She
fucking.
needs it. She needs it.
You're
She
literally
100%
like
needs
a
it.
literal fucking addiction. It's a literal
Okay.
addiction. How
Boston.
often are we live? I'm sorry.
Boston.
This has been bottled up for a
Just
while.
doing
I
her
know.
thing.
I know.
Brittany's
I know.
Brittany. It was about fucking Lindsay and me
She
trying
did.
to get away.
I was liking Brittany.
I know. Go ahead.
Boston speech.
It's been bottled. It's been. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Go Boston. Go
I'm gonna go
Boston.
smoke,
Me?
so I'm switching to my phone.
No,
Keep
no.
going.
I
Yeah.
just
No. I
I would
want it.
love-
We like it. We like it. It's been
We
bottled
like
up.
it.
It's been bottled up, and you deserve your moment to speak your mind because she fucking fucked with you for no reason other than we're friends.
no
And she
fucking
was
reason other
and
than
she
we're
feels
friends, and I
she
didn't
feels
want to be her
replaced.
friend.
And she feels replaced.
Yeah.
She does.
Yeah.
I really truly believe that Lindsay is one of the ones that she was. I mean, like she went to numerous people to ask if I would get upset about her posting Paula's porn stuff.
Mhm.
Would Holly be upset with this? Every single one of them told her yes. Why did she need to know if I would be upset? If she was going to post it anyway? Was it because she wanted me to
Hey,
be
Tara
upset?
Boom.
Or she wanted to gather
Thanks
enough
for the
people
support.
saying that it
It was
wasn't
okay.
it was
Right.
okay.
So that if you had
that
a
she
problem
could
with it, she could be like, well, everyone else is okay with that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Keep talking. I'm going to put
Yeah, no, I just think like Yes, it has been bottled up, but Lindsay, everything I'm saying about you is just fucking true. I'm not talking about your family. I'm not saying personal shit. I'm not trying to dig deep. I'm not trying to just simply talk shit on you to hurt you. I am saying, girl, you have, as long as I have known you, right? Which it hasn't even been a full year yet, but as long as I have known you, you have been extremely upset and extremely hurt by things people have done to you on YouTube. You have then taken that and told everybody. You've gone from chat to chat to chat to
Thanks,
chat.
Karen.
And every chat you're in, you make it about you and the things that people have done to you that are so fucking horrible.
Amen.
And then you use that as your defense as to why you're going to do shitty shit to other people, because they do shitty shit to you or to other people, and look how shitty these people are. You deflect. Okay, why aren't these people outraged by this? Why everyone needs to be outraged by the shit that Paula did to me, or the shit that, like, look what these people are doing. Like, then fucking leave, girl. Just
Thank
leave.
you. Amen.
Or focus on your Delphi shit. Like, actually focus on. And I know you like to say, like, you know, every time you've been posting a video that's not about Delphi, you put in these parentheses, not a Delphi video, as if you have this huge audience that's just there for the fucking Delphi. Okay, like, do one or do the other. But
or
my
what about the
advice to you,
260 videos that she
just
had to
drop
hide?
it.
That's 260 videos making fun of people. Because I haven't seen a video
It's
that
content.
doesn't hurt someone.
Yeah, and I don't.
Oh,
think
come on!
what
Some
Sofa
of her
did was
videos were
okay.
funny. Some of her
A
videos
lot
were
of them
funny.
are, but they all
I
hurt
don't think
people.
what Sofa did was okay. I did not think Sofa needed to gather any kind of information on you. That was her fucking prerogative and her choice. It doesn't mean I fucking agree with it. So I'll say right now, no, I don't agree with what Sofa did. Okay, but I
She really
also at
does.
the same time know what was done to her, and that she has a very good reason to believe that you are the person who left that comment on Holly's channel. Either you or someone you know, maybe Pink. I don't fucking know, but it was information that was given to you. Okay, girl? Like, we're not, it doesn't take, you can put one and two together pretty fucking easily. You can't say for sure that it was you. So
yeah, and
it's not.
Before
and it's
that,
not
I
something
had
that she
reason to
even came out
believe that I had
publicly
reason to
and
worry.
said for sure it was you. She told a group of friends privately about that, and someone sent it to you, right?
I knew.
She's a.
I've heard.
Sorry.
I've had reason to be afraid before that, and that's the reason that I'm on and doing what I'm doing. It wasn't over. I mean, obviously, it wasn't over that post, or there wouldn't have been so many messages.
And
so
she says,
my
show
question,
proof, show proof. She can't show proof because then she'd be showing shit that doxes her fucking self and her family
and other people.
Right, like. But again, the point is, Sofa. I don't agree with what Sofa did, but Sofa has an opinion that was you, or you sent somebody, or somebody got that information from you, made that comment on Holly's live. Okay, Sofa's allowed to have that fucking opinion based on, again, putting one and two together. She told friends and people she trusted. Okay,
and
she
as
didn't go
soon
live and talk about
as
it.
soon as you figure out how to use that blurring tool and you show us that chat, and as soon as you figure out what the weather was like the day that you and Angela had that conversation about Natasha and getting Mariah taken away, because everyone just forgot that you were looking for those things and we've still had no answers. Put those out, and maybe I'll give you a crumb.
What do you mean the weather? What do you mean the weather?
Whatever happened with that?
Nothing. She was like, I would have to look at the context that they were in, you guys. I have to go back and I've got to look at these messages between Angela and I.
Has to do with
I've
her,
got
that she remembers.
I mean,
I
have to see what was going on at that time. There could have been some sort of, like, could have been raining. I mean, it was that ridiculous. But guess what? We never heard about it again. And then on the live about the blurring tool, 5 people told her how to use the blurring tool, and she ended the live with, as soon as I learn how to use the blurring tool, I'm gonna come back.
She knows how to make fucking videos. She knows how she knows how to crop shit.
No, it's just we see you. We see you, and you're
Well,
terrified.
That's what drives
You
me
don't
crazy.
need to
that
put
we
it
see
through an
right through
editor
you.
and stuff to crop anything. It's in your basic photos edit. There's an
Yeah.
edit, and literally just there's a square at the bottom, and you could cut half of it off, a piece of it, anything. You don't
Yeah.
even need to put it through an
She
editor. If you
knows.
want half the screenshot to show nothing, then just cut it. It's simple as that.
Yeah, she knows that though.
Someone in chat has to remember what that was about. There was a huge live about it.
Hey, Dave G.
Oh, that was about the Kim and Crafton stuff.
Oh yes, thank you. All day
Yeah.
I've been like, no, we and everybody was like, we
Which
were
is
waiting.
like old fucking news, but jeez.
But still, that day it wasn't old news then. It's old news now. We never got whatever it was that everybody was looking for. See,
Yeah.
there's so many
I
things
know,
I don't
because
even care anymore.
It's just ridiculous.
And no one's
Again,
gonna
I think all that
question
needs
her.
to be said is that there are people who were friends with her who see right through her with all of her fucking actions. And I think that she is terrified because she fucking knows that.
Oh, there's gonna be a big post about you tonight about how she's not terrified.
What?
There's
There's
going to be
a big old post about how she's not terrified.
Yeah. Her
Yeah.
her retort's gonna be showing a private message of mine, or I mean,
You're a panel hop. Your doctor.
doxing my
Koozie.
name or my family, doing something, because like that's the thing to do, right? When someone fucking speaks the truth on you,
Mm-hmm.
when someone doesn't
Because
like
she
you.
could be in there arguing back and forth.
Have I
with us, but
ever
no.
said anything about her family or her? Nothing about. I've never. Ugh. I'm sorry. I've just had
It's
a fucking.
okay.
I've had fucking
Today was
enough of
supposed to be
her. I've had
open
enough of her.
panel, according. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that what am I trying to say? That there's only a few left that haven't.
There's supposed to be a
Right.
what?
There's only a few left that haven't had enough.
Yeah.
That haven't had enough of her. Yeah. Well, and that's okay. And I agree. People can choose to be friends with whoever the fuck. If you want to be friends with Lindsay, fucking go for it. But you need to understand why I'm not, right? And if she fucking talks about me or any of my other friends, you need to understand why we're not fucking friends with her anymore, and then take that for what it is and make your own decision. You can fucking be friends with her. I don't care. Just know what you're getting yourself into. I think she needs friends. She needs friends, but she also needs to learn how to be a fucking friend. Because she's not going to keep friends around until she learns that.
I mean, what is it right now? Like Missing in Life, who just runs her audio from
she's
work
got a
in
lot
the
of
hotel.
support. She has a lot of support. There's a lot of people that are friends with her. And they have every right.
But are
to
they
be,
friends?
it's okay. And like I said, she deserves. I think she if she can figure out how to be a
Everyone
friend,
deserves.
she's someone who desperately needs friends. And
But
I think she needs good people in her fucking life, but she needs to learn how to be a friend to them and to be
I
a
said
good
that
fucking
same
person
thing in
herself.
my post. But the only thing is the ones that she's friends with now, none of them are. Nobody's safe.
I got peanut butter.
Oh,
Just saying.
What about the music?
Holly yelled at me last time, so
It was so loud.
Holly's yelled at me a lot tonight too.
I just thought people wanted to jump on it. But
I
got a spoon and creamy peanut butter, so go
you know
back.
What I
You
do when that song
continue.
comes on? MJ, I
Shake
don't
your butt?
actually. I said that earlier, but it's not really shaking my butt. I more squeeze one butt cheek at a time and go back and forth.
A solo cheek squeeze? That's intense.
Boom. Yeah, like to the booms. I squeeze like boom, left, right, left, right, right, left, right.
It looks like I'm going in labor when I do it. Like, oh, fuck.
I think Missing in Life seems like a really nice person. I do. I think she seems like a really nice person. I think that she.
Have you seen her comments?
Oh no! I like she's said comments that I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
I think she's
Yeah, but her
extremely
comments.
misguided. I think it should be misguided in life, not missing in life.
Yeah. And I'm going to volunteer Holly to do the panel of anything that happens and anyone that's contacted. I welcome you all back to see exactly what we're talking about.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not gonna. Just if anybody's contacted, she's not gonna just take this laying down. She doesn't do anything like that. That's what I'm saying.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
like if she's
Yes,
contacted,
like how she called my company and all that, good stuff. All that stuff
oh
that
yeah,
she's
yeah.
gonna do. And I don't fudge
Mhm.
stuff. I don't know how to. I don't know how to use the blurring tool, you guys. Okay.
No, I will attest that she sucks at technology. I just explained to her
Yes.
how to
No,
screen.
not a technology. It's StreamYard. Girl, you should see
No,
my
I think
setup
it's
for
at everything.
work.
You don't know how to
No,
screen record, girl.
at
That's not
everything.
StreamYard.
No, I'm
That's not
getting on
StreamYard. I was trying to get you on a
StreamYard.
StreamYard
I know
and
how
you're
to
looking
screen
at a fucking
record.
retirement home.
I know how to. I know, but you taught me, and I know how to screen record. My work,
did
I
teach
have
you,
to have
yes.
3 monitors and a laptop and a phone.
God, Jesus. You don't
Don't
need that
rub it
many
in our
things.
faces, Sofa.
What? How much I need to work?
How many screens do you have?
Yes.
I agree, Allison. Oh, did that guy and Michelle K get married?
What?
Holy shit. Oh, are we
I was-
marrying people in the cult now? Is this like the Moonies?
Tim said
Well,
the favorite Melissa is Joan Hart, and I took a lot of offense to that.
That guy and I
Oh,
had a moment
Just
in Christiane's chat the other day before anyone came in. I'm kind of surprised he's doing this right in front of me.
Wow, Tim. I'm not sharing my peanut butter with you.
Yeah,
Michelle won't
divorces
ever
are
poop
in
on his
right
bed,
now.
though. I will.
Marriage is out, divorce is
Stick-
in.
Stick with Michelle. Yeah, if you can get one. That was the other thing Lindsay said. How's that going? I don't know. You want him? You can
Right.
have him.
Amber.
Right.
He's-
Again, information, you put 1 and 2 together, you know that either it was her or she had something to fucking do with it. We're not fucking idiots, so don't sit there and pretend like
Crazy
Chris.
as fuck. Go for it.
The only Joan Hart I liked is in Not Another Teen Movie. I liked her role in that movie, but fucking
never liked her.
Sabrina, no.
No.
Or
Man.
what's the movie with Vince from? What's the movie with her and Vince? She Drives Me Crazy. That was a good movie, actually. Anyone
But
remember that movie?
I don't like her. I don't like her. No, I don't remember.
I don't like
remember
her
that movie.
either. Now you can understand why I got so upset when Tim said he liked Melissa Joan Hart better than me.
No, I'm upset too. I think that guy is also misguided. I think it should be misguided guy.
Tim, there's an alternate timeline where I'm your favorite Melissa.
Jack,
What
you
did
never
you
have
guys
to ask
call,
if you can ask a question. Just ask it, sweetheart.
What?
Jack
What?
always says,
The
"Hey,
hog
Holly, can I
asked
ask
if
you
he
a
could ask me a
question?"
question.
Yeah, just ask a question. Just do it.
I love his questions. They add to the live.
Yeah.
Oh, she doesn't like you ladies.
Chris,
Hey, the aristocrat, can you marry me to?
You ladies either. Melissa Joan Hart doesn't like us either.
Michelle
Can you
likes
marry me
poop
to
cock,
someone
but
in the
she
cult
won't
so
poop
that I
on a
can
guy's
divorce
pillow.
them, please? Because I want to be a part. I want to have a divorce too.
Do we all have to,
Contraction.
meet
Wait,
up
you're
and
having
do that?
contractions?
She is. I didn't know if I was allowed to say it.
What the fuck, Amber?
Uh-huh.
Just be
So
in the
I'm
chat
pulling
with
out
us?
our
Well, this is
prediction
the
list.
dad.
I am the
Oh, why
dad.
do you
I'm
have
pulling out our prediction list and seeing
You
who's going to
didn't
win.
pull out last time.
Yeah. If you're the dad, you're
pull
not
out
pulling
this
out
time.
shit.
Jack,
I'm a proud father.
severely offended that you only asked Holly that question. Are you kidding me? Yes, that was the
What's
first time
scrambled
I
pork?
ever watched. It was
What?
back in the day
Amber,
when you
the
could
live
get
is
through-
not over. You
I was
still need to
very
mod.
young. I was very young, Melissa.
Yes.
You're too young to know this, but you could flip through
We need
TV.
She's in the
dedicated
middle of
moms.
labor. Excuse you.
Yeah, you're
Well,
still awake.
I'm
You don't have a
explaining
baby
scrambled-
yet.
I'm explaining scrambled porn, guys. This is important.
Well,
Melissa,
I'm
you're
sorry.
too much of a baby to understand what
7
it
minutes
is.
of pork.
But it's when you flip through the TV back in the day, and you get
This
to
is
a
Boston
porn
Pockets.
channel, but you haven't paid for
What?
it or your parents haven't paid for it. So it's just like a scrambled kind of screen, but you can see a nipple every once in a while and sometimes the penis, and your like 10-year-old self is like, holy fuck, what was that?
Did anyone follow any of Boston's story? Because what I got is awesome.
I just very clearly explained scrambled porn.
How babies
Sorry,
are
I
made?
don't. I never
Holly, answer
watched
the question,
scrambled.
please.
I never watched
You
scrambled
explained
porn.
scrambled eggs?
Yes,
I
you
never
did,
watched.
Holly.
No, I didn't.
That's
So
My
you
how
thought
you
you
I
paid for the
had
channel?
eggs?
No, I had 3 older brothers that had fucking porn hidden in their room all the time. I didn't have to watch scrambled porn. Plus,
Oh,
I remember
okay.
when I grew up, we didn't have scrambled porn. So by
Why
the
is it
time
scrambled?
because it was like the channels that you'd have to purchase. You'd
But
have to call and like
but
purchase.
if you go to the
Oh,
channel, it's like
yeah.
scrambled out, and every
But
once in
it's
a while,
still
if you
like,
look really closely, you can still see like a nipple or like
It
a
made
like a
tattoos
moaning
hungry.
face.
yeah.
My tattoo says she's hungry, and she's
See,
wrapped
thank you,
around a whole
Doyle.
porn discussion. Look at that.
I did not have scrambled porn.
I
But
did. That
so
was like my childhood, was trying to watch scrambled porn with my neighbors.
no, I just stole my
I want to
brother's
know
porn.
who pays for it. That's
They
so
used to. It was
strange.
before the internet.
That's like
Yeah,
paying for.
Before the internet.
Yeah,
But people
this was
still have
pre. No,
memberships
the
to stuff
internet.
now
The internet
too.
existed, but it wasn't. I don't
No,
think
now
that
I'm
was
talking
something
about.
you could get for free.
I'm
Okay,
talking
who's
about
made it through a whole video is what I want to know. It's the
never.
first 20
Like
seconds.
it's literally
So
the first time
who's paying
penetration.
For, yeah.
Some people that like edging, they like to just like enjoy it, like just take their time. I'm
I
like
don't know.
I'm like, I just want it to
If
be
I'm
like,
watching porn, it's like, let's get to the point.
yeah.
I hate the storylines. I hate, like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you get to the point. You get to the good stuff. Use that 30
look for the ones that are like 2 minutes long. I'm like, oh, perfect. I'm gonna see the first 20
The
seconds.
30-second
Maybe
button is
perfect.
useful.
When it says like 46 minutes long, I'm oh, nope. Or you can watch the same
to the
one
good part.
for a
Sweet,
year.
that guy.
Sweet dreams, that guy. Sweet screams, I mean.
Sweet, I know. I still say that. Sweet screams in the streets. That guy.
Do you prefer creamy or chunky
That's
peanut
the
butter?
Skid-Row.
I like both.
What's for a PB and J?
Wait, what's my guess on the
Both.
date, MJ?
What?
What's my guess on Amber's delivery
It just
date?
depends.
Let me look.
Oh, what's mine? Oh, mine
I
was
went
way
late.
further.
No, I went really early. I went 2 weeks early because that's how I
think I went
if
like
I had a
maybe
child,
2 days early.
would have had it.
I love Jack's question.
Good,
What'd he say
Sarah,
this
that's
time?
That's how I'll sign off.
It just feels like an interview. Hey, panel, have you ever
Okay.
had a date that felt weird or gross?
Holly
that
was
what?
July
I've never had a
21st.
date.
Mine's
July
July
what?
14th. You got to hold out for July 14th. Yours is July 21st.
Oh my God. Why did I do? What's her due
What's
date?
mine?
3 weeks from now. So,
Oh.
yeah.
Wow.
I'm winning.
Boston was July
Mine was
26th.
pretty close.
These could be Braxton Hicks.
Oh,
It
God.
could be Braxton Hicks.
Sofa's July 18th. Heather is July 25th.
Did anybody
And
guess
what's
the
her due date?
17th?
Yeah, Michelle guessed the 17th.
That's my
Not
birthday.
Michelle
What's her
or
due date?
Michelle.
In 3 weeks from now.
That's
I don't
my
remember the
birthday. The
exact day.
I don't
17th is
math.
my birthday.
I don't
She's
math.
going on the 18th.
What's your due date, Amber? What's your due date?
I'll go find out.
Well, it's today
tattoos,
is
there's a
the
million reasons it could smell weird. Not
I
showering.
don't think I've ever had a date with someone who smelled weird or
Poop.
gross. I did have a
On
date.
Me
his,
neither.
under his fingernails.
July
Oh, no, I
28th
did.
is her
I had
current due date.
Okay, see, I guess 2 days early. Damn, you gotta hold that baby in, Amber.
And you need to finish out this live, Amber.
I had a date with someone. I really liked him. He took me to a Bruins game. He was also into WWE. He was very handsome. But I sat next to him at the Bruins game, and like, this sounds so fucking awful, but he had a rotting tooth.
You change your
And
name.
like I couldn't really smell it until I kissed him, and then I could smell it. I could taste it. It was pretty, yeah. And so I feel like an asshole, but I didn't like go on another date with him because of it. And it's like not his fault that he had this tooth problem, and it would be easy to get fixed, but it smelled bad, and I couldn't kiss him where I could smell the rotting. You know, it was really sweet, and I feel like an ass that I.
The rotting.
Tattoos,
like
there's
lime.
nothing worse than like
Ooh.
someone who smells bad.
Yeah, Doyle. Oh, that was bad. He didn't smell bad until I kissed him, and then I freaking and I knew I could see his tooth was rotting. Like I could see it, and it just didn't bother me. Like I don't care if he's a great guy. I don't care if you've got a tooth issue or teeth issue or teeth. I don't care. But when I kissed him at the end of the date, I could really smell and taste the rot.
Oh, you tasted a rotted tooth?
Yeah, I knew you weren't listening to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, no. So I didn't go on a second date with him because of that. But he was so nice. Tickets. We met at a WWE event, and we were all into the same. He also lived far away, so I kind of used that as my excuse. Like he lived in a different state. It's a real dick thing to say about the poor guy who's not here to defend. No, I mean great things about him. I'm just saying that he should have maybe like give me I don't know, because he must know that it smells, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, I love WWE. I was a huge fucking. I did not.
No,
like the
I
shit
have
out of that
never.
rotted tooth.
I have never ever had a date that smelled.
Exactly, tattoo. Like,
What
get
about
that
down
tooth
there
thing
in the
fixed,
no
and then we
square?
Never.
Lucky you.
Oh, I have. I've had an experience where it was getting hot and heavy, and my head was kind of being guided into that direction, and I got a whiff, and I was like, ooh, and I pretended I had to throw it. I was like, oh, I don't feel good because I was like drunk.
You didn't pretend. You felt like you were gonna puke.
I did, but I tried to be nice about it and was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm too drunk for this. And he was respectful about that and was like, okay, and then I left. But yeah, there was no way I was experiencing that. That smell was bad. Ask more questions, Jack. This is fun. Other people can answer too. I'm just hopping on these questions.
What about you, Melissa?
What's the question?
Yeah.
You ever had a smelly?
Have you ever had a smelly or gross? Yeah, explain the story to us.
My head basically did a horseshoe. Like you go down, you go right back up.
Yes,
So
but what did you do?
Oh hell no! I'm the type where my face says everything, so they would have known.
Yeah, mine too. I'm sure he knew, but
and once I'm turned off about one thing, that's it. I could never get turned back on. So it's it's
yep.
I don't think he was looking.
It's
at
not going to
your
work
face.
out. That's the end of it.
Nope.
Hey, panel, do any of you twerk? Does anyone here twerk?
I have twerked prior in my lifetime, but not often.
I do not know how to twerk.
My dancing is like my singing. It's very unique. Let's just leave it at that.
Yeah,
okay.
We'll leave it at that. Leave it at that. I will say my twerking, I've tried for years to twerk since twerking became a thing. I believe I'm missing possibly several hip or butt bones that allow that.
And I will say I've
thing,
tried
or
dancing since dancing
way
became
too
a thing.
white. I have too much just no rhythm. I'm sorry, I'm being super stereotypical racist here about white people, but like my dancing ability is very white people.
Heather, I would love very much like to learn how to twerk. However, I have hardware in my lower spine, so I think that prevents me because I can't pop it. But I would love to booty clap. I would love to learn how to booty clap too. I think that would be fun.
Is this something you could ask your doctor to maybe do a surgery to help your butt be able to move better so that you could twerk better?
That would be amazing because I would probably feel better.
Yeah, I think you should ask.
Yeah, or just have him put a new hinge
Doyle,
on it or
what's
something.
May I
what
ask a
does
question, Jack?
Boston's Rakiat mean?
Have you seen Breaking
What?
1 and Breaking 2 with Ozone and Turbo?
Oh,
And if you have,
Oh,
will you marry me? Because I'm Special J instead of Special K. I was a breakdancer growing up. Yep, I had a cardboard basement and a piece of cardboard I took with me everywhere. So, yes or no? Jack?
Hashtag Boston's Rakiat.
what?
I like
racist.
that. I
Ratchet?
know.
The
I'm just
racism,
joking,
boing.
but he spelled it wrong, so it was Rakiat.
Yeah, what kind of hard? He must have rods and screws too. Where's
Maybe
your
you could take
Where's
a
your
lesson.
stuff?
Do you charge for Jack? Do you charge for twerking lessons? And if so, how much? Twerking lessons for people with hardware and
Booty
screws
clap,
in their
booty
back.
clap, booty booty.
Okay, does
booty
anybody
clap.
else got anything to yell about? And if you do, can you hold it for tomorrow?
Loud noises.
Loud noises.
My dad just came outside
Loud
and said, "Shh."
noises?
Oh.
I mean, I could think of something to yell at you about if you'd like.
Anyone?
Your
Oh
pink
yes.
sofa.
I would
This is
like
how you get off, isn't it?
I would like for you guys to ask Tattoos about her hardware breaking.
She
What?
unscrewed someone. And I don't
And,
like
and the
What?
screws were in his
Holy
bones.
shit.
They
What?
were in his bones
Jesus.
from a motorcycle accident.
What?
Tattoos, will you please come unscrew me? I've been trying to get this shit out of my back for years.
He's back at
Wait,
he has to go back.
how did you
The
do
staples
that?
and screws. Wow.
She must have rocked his world
He
and
shut several times.
torqued it.
Yep.
I need to know.
Yeah,
I need to know
talk
too.
about
How do you how did you unscrew? How can you explain how she unscrewed? Yeah, she says you know. Can you explain to us how she unscrewed this person's screw?
The door opened and she effed him hard and all over the place.
I bet
What?
she helicoptered
Wait,
his
what?
ass.
So
Can you repeat that?
a knock appeared at the door?
Yeah, and I well, he didn't even have time.
Okay, so did was this you just said did you say she fucked him hard?
Yes.
Yes.
I screwed okay.
Let
and
me
because
check, Laura
of
Lou.
that, the screws
She
now
just
I need
effed
to
him
know
a lot
And his
now I need to
screws
know
came
how
undone.
he F. Yeah,
immediately.
but how?
You
You
said
twirl
July
around
15th.
like in a clockwise.
She sent me
You,
pictures.
you fucked him in a clockwise position and it just unscrewed him.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out because I know how screws work.
Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Hey
Right?
Lucy.
Is this like a thing? Hey panel, question. Say you were on a date and the other party expected you to pay. How would you react?
I'd pay.
Leave,
Wait,
dying dead.
I would say, hey, I'll pay. I don't mind paying for myself.
Yeah, I'd pay
But
for
you can
myself.
go to dishes.
Well,
Yeah,
it
same.
depends. If they invite me out, then they should
Oh.
pay. If I invite them out, then I'll pay.
But I feel like that's kind of an old school concept. Like, I
That's
think a lot
not
of people
really
these
old
days
school.
Are more.
First of all, why would
No,
you do that at the
it would
very
be
end?
old school. It would be old school for you expect them to pay.
Yeah.
Period.
The person that you're with
But
is an idiot.
if somebody asks you, if somebody asks you out,
Like, can I take you to dinner?
yeah,
Like,
shouldn't
those words
isn't
specifically.
yeah. Like
if they
they're
say like, hey, we should meet up and have dinner, I wouldn't expect them to pay. If they say, can I take you out to dinner? If they use those words, I would expect that means that they're paying. But if I got there and they said like that they are going to pay for themselves and I pay for myself, I don't care.
What if he said, I'll take you anywhere but dinner because you're fat?
I like when my date pays. I think that shows a lot of like, you know, that they want to treat me to something, and that's a nice
you
thing
can't
to do. But I like to do that
discuss it
too. I like to also
beforehand.
offer to pay.
Thank you, Laura Lulu. I agree.
Yeah, I don't think
Takes
you
all the
discuss it
sexiness
beforehand.
out of it.
That's kind of awkward. Like, want to go out to dinner? And by the way, I will pay. Or by the way, like, can you split the check?
Be like, so
When did they
what are
ever
we
say,
doing?
do you
We
want to
split
go
the check.
shopping and get to know each other?
Yeah,
I
but
think a
I
nice,
kind
easy
of
thing to
like
say,
the
like,
idea
would
of
be,
not.
hey,
Sorry.
I kind of like
No,
the
it's okay.
idea of Pornhub.
Yeah.
Well, I like the idea of not paying, like having the man pay, because I find that in that instance, they usually expect
You made him your bitch.
they expect more on a first date. I don't get down like that
Ooh.
anymore.
No,
I do.
Really?
not
I do.
necessarily.
You
I
have
get
to
that
now,
out of
I
the
heard.
way.
I
I get
mean,
that
I
out of
used
the
Yeah.
way.
to.
First
Yeah.
fucking date.
Yep. Nope.
I
For
need to
me,
know what I'm working with.
part of my love language is that I like gifts. And so I'm a big, like, I like to sometimes treat and pay. And so it would bother me if I went on a date with someone who, like, I would love for them to pay
Mine
sometimes,
is
but if they like
gifts.
refuse to let
100%.
me pay, that would actually bother me, I think, because sometimes
Oh,
I
not
like
me.
to give the gift.
Oh, I'll give gifts. Trust. Especially if they pay.
Put a
Oh
bow right
yeah.
on your ass. You're the gift.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's right.
I will give gifts.
No,
That's my
I
love
wouldn't
language.
give. No, I would not give sexual. I wouldn't be like, oh, they paid, so now I'm gonna like give. And if that's
Well,
if they
no,
expect that, then
that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying they'll get gifts.
Yeah. It depends on where we go too.
They'll
I
get
don't
some
know what
gifts.
FetLife is.
Mm,
What's FetLife?
I'm on FetLife.
Fetish life,
What is
It's
that?
like Facebook for freaks.
fetishes,
Oh, interesting.
fetish
What
shy.
about a date where you make a FetLife joint account and chill? Hmm.
A joint account on FetLife? For what reason?
I'm gonna go do whatever Melissa's doing.
What's Melissa doing?
I don't know. Eating
Peanut
Happy or
butter?
delicious?
peanut butter on mute.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
it
gonna go get a
crunchy?
Milky Way.
Does anyone else want to know if it was Brooke or Brandy? Or does anyone
It
else
wasn't.
want to
It was
know?
smooth, and it was one spoon.
Yes,
Sorry.
it was smooth.
Continue.
Does anyone want to know if it was? Why'd you just say? Does anyone want to know if it was Brooke or Brandy?
I was just kidding. So I'm signing off. But I bet there is Pat. Pat. Okay,
What?
I'll stay. I'll stay. Wait, I liked that attention that I got for saying that. But I don't want to talk about dates anymore. So maybe I
Not
should
let's
go.
not talk about it.
for
yeah.
2 Happy Meals,
Dates are
but
gross.
for a Mighty Kids
Dates are
meal,
gross.
yes.
What did I
Everyone
say,
should just
Holly?
be asexual and live their lives
My
by
AirPods just
themselves.
died. What do I do now? Do I go to bed?
Oh, yeah.
My first time live.
My-
my AirPods are dying. What do I do? Do I go to bed? You guys are all like, do whatever you want.
Yeah, you can give. Can you give us a new question that doesn't involve dating?
Yeah.
Oh
I know
no,
you've
you
got
don't
all
have
the
to
good
apologize
questions.
at all, Jack.
But we like the questions.
Yeah, MJ muted with those Rona farts.
She sure
Those
did.
Rona farts are a big
Yeah.
deal. When I had Rona, I did have big farts. I will say that they did not sound as big as MJ's fart, but they were more like boop, like high pitched.
I thought
High
about
pitched?
Yeah, you know, like the squeaky farts, like the impression, like that. And
I
you're
did not have
"Whoa, did
farts
my
that
butt
sound
just do
like that.
Oh,
I am
well,
jumping
it's,
down.
my
I'll
farts
be
are
in
just
chat
cute.
if
Alright.
anybody wants to yell at me.
Okay.
Cool.
Part 2 tomorrow night. Let's
Okay.
see how tomorrow pans out. I'm
I
here
said
for
I
it.
said in that Yeah, I agree with that. The aristocrat.
What?
I think that's a good. Um, I said always
love
pay,
you,
but I meant
ladies.
always pay the first date.
I
Love
love
you.
you.
You know.
Yeah, if you have more
Love you.
questions
Sleep
about,
sweet.
like I said, I would answer
Yeah.
in
I mean, I
in
told you what I
Messenger.
would like to know if you could tell me privately.
Yeah, I'll send it to you right now.
Great. I
Okay.
just want to know
Love you
who,
guys.
you know.
Love
I'll
you.
be in chat.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be in
Love
chat.
you.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye.
Bye. This is taking a long time for Jack to think of another question. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought, oh, here we go. What is your favorite thing about Holly?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
remember
don't.
when you remember
Don't.
when you listen to this? There was a call that it was myself, Holly, Heather, and
Nels.
Doyle. Doyle's gonna kill me that I'm. What? No,
Oh,
Nels wasn't there.
okay.
And we decided we were gonna go around in a circle. We're all gonna say 3 things that we like to put each other.
Poor Chris.
And we made Chris do it. And it was the most. Chris
It was so
really-
sweet.
It was
It
very
was-
sweet. It was very sweet. But okay, so let's say my favorite. So we can only say one of our favorite things about Holly.
No, oh my God, you
So I
guys.
can't.
You know
I
how bad
can't
I
say
hate
what
this.
my favorite thing about Holly is, but I'll say one of my favorite things because I have lots. I love that Holly cares so deeply about her friends.
You whore, that was mine.
Sorry, I got to go first.
I
That's how
wanted
I
to
felt
go
because I went like
first.
last during our love circle on that phone call. Doyle says stop. Doyle wants so badly for people to think he's just a fucking ass. I'm ruining it.
You are.
I
Okay,
love
someone else.
that
What's your favorite thing?
Holly
Yeah.
tries to always, I feel like she tries to see things objectively and to see both sides of the situation before giving input when a lot of people just are not free thinkers, or yeah, they just, I don't know. I just appreciate that she does that, and she always has good advice, I think.
Yeah,
You
those were
guys are
2
gonna
things,
make me
but
puke.
okay, Melissa. Melissa can't say anything is favorite about you because she's farting. Oh, she's probably. Oh, here she is.
I'm gonna go down into chat, and I'm never gonna tell you what I love most about.
Oh my God. You're so mean.
I'm really tired of speaking. 4 hours, like my chest is hurting.
Oh yeah, she's got the
Yeah.
Rona.
I do, but you'll never know, and I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Thanks a lot.
I love you all.
You don't know how badly I needed it, but okay.
Oh, well, if you
I'm
need
just
it, that's something
I
different.
love
The
you.
one who asked.
I'm just kidding.
I'm fine. I'll tell you what I
No,
love
you
most
don't.
about Holly. It's that no matter what, like, she's always there for what you're going through. And even if she's going through a million and one things in her own life, you wouldn't know about it because she'll be there for you, like, without hesitation. And she puts all that to the side. Even when she really needs other people to be there for her, you wouldn't know it because she makes your problems feel like
She
her
puts
problems
everyone
almost.
first.
Yeah.
You're very sweet.
But enough of the mushy shit. Love you. I'm going in chat.
Love you. Thank
Bye.
you.
Most romantic moment for me was my first wedding anniversary, and my husband and I had gone to Hawaii, and for
your
our
first?
no, we went on our honeymoon, and then on our first anniversary, he got a pineapple, and he also bought a plumeria plant from a greenhouse that we went to when we were there. He had it shipped. And then he also took our honeymoon photos and made wrapping paper with them.
What?
And wrapped gifts. And it was like all like Hawaiian themed. It was really sweet.
Aww.
Oh, and he made a video.
I would say so. I kind of get a little grossed out by like traditional romance,
Me too.
personally. I like when I see it happen to other people. I'm like, oh, but when it happens to me, I'm like, like, because I get awkward.
Yeah.
But I would say my favorite, like, if I have to think of my most romantic moment, it was my boyfriend, and this was back before you could like stream stuff. Really, I think like they had that thing where you could go to a box and rent DVDs or whatever. But I was really obsessed with Twin Peaks, and we watched it. We rented the whole Twin Peaks series from a video store, like a VHS video store down the street from where we lived. And I was so obsessed with Twin Peaks at the time. And for my birthday, he showed up to my apartment. He had found some guy who made DVD copies of every single episode of Twin Peaks and gifted it to me. And I thought that was one of the most romantic things that anyone's ever done for me, because it was just so personal, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. And thoughtful. Like, and I hadn't, you know, we hadn't seen, we had moved to a different town, so we couldn't like watch Twin Peaks again. Like, it wasn't a thing where you could like at that time just stream shit online, you know? So that was very sweet.
I do not have one.
You don't have a most romantic moment?
I can't think of a romantic. I mean, because like, I mean, I just like very sweet things, you know? My husband used to bring me carnations every fucking day after work. So, like, that was very sweet, you know, just sweet things, just anything sweet and thoughtful. Anytime somebody's thinking about you, like, they remember when people remember things, you know?
Right,
Are you
exactly.
there?
Like for
Yeah.
me, it was like a year after we had watched it, and like we'd still quote the show and stuff, and like talk. He knew I loved it so much. So
I will
that for
say
me
a
was super
sweet
romantic
thing.
because it was just a memory.
I will say a sweet thing that was very, I thought it was romantic. Um, to me, it was romantic. So like, I love stuffed pigs, but I don't like I love pigs. So I've always gotten a bunch of pigs, right? But I don't love all stuffed animals in general. But me and my husband were at this craft, like we were, like these people had set up these craft booths like a month before Christmas, you know, in a part of the mall. It was just all these just local independent crafts. And we were like, just at the mall shopping, and we went in there and all these homemade goods, and I saw this teddy bear, and it was just so beautiful. It was handmade, and it was not like I showed you a picture of it, didn't I, Boston?
Um,
I'll show you a
I
picture of it.
don't know.
I think I showed you a picture, but anyways, maybe I'll show you a picture. But it was just so beautiful in the color of it, and it didn't look like a teddy, like a squishy teddy bear. It was like, I don't know how to explain it, and its arms and legs like are positionable, right? Anyways, and I picked it up and I was like, "Mama,
I
that's
don't
so
think you showed
pretty."
it.
I'll have to show you. I said that I just picked it up and I said it was really pretty because it was just really, really beautiful. And then when Christmas came and Christmas Day came and we were opening our presents, I opened that bear. He went back and he got it for me. Like I didn't.
That's really, really sweet. Exactly. It's
Yeah.
just something, a memory, you know, of, I think those are the most romantic kind of gestures, where, in my
Yeah.
opinion. But again, like romance as far as like walking into a room and there's like flower petals and candles and like that kind of shit, like because I'm like, ooh, how am I supposed to react? Like, ooh, like I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah. I'm like
I
that
get
too.
awkward when romantic gestures are, but if it's like just a sweet, like thoughtful gift, to me that's the most romantic, because I don't get skeeved out by it. I'm like, oh, you
Or not even
remembered.
like, it's not even like gifts always, or just like something like you said, like the movies, those were a gift, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
just something, like doing
Right.
something together that
Mhm.
like they
Oh,
thought of
another,
you.
he was really good at gifts, because so he like do the whole flower thing. He didn't want to celebrate Valentine's Day. Like he was very like, you know, that stuff's stupid, and I like agreed with him on that. But was like, oh, I've literally never gotten flowers from someone. Like, part of me wanted that too. But then I think back to it, like the gifts that he gave. So we had I had a very experience with him, and he was part of that when I traveled abroad at a place called Los Pyramides. I think I've talked to you about it. But it was basically like this big pyramid, wooden pyramid, in Guatemala, and it was like a spiritual retreat, and we learned about like metaphysics and meditation. And it was just a very moving thing that we went through, and that was before we were even dating. Like we were just friends at that. And like so, like 2 years later, for one of my birthdays, he had found this beautiful custom pyramid shaped wooden jewelry box. So again, it's just like something that fucking means something, you know?
Right. Right. I get flowers and candy. I mean, my husband used to give me flowers, like I said, every day. So it was like,
Yeah.
but, and it was never anything I took for granted. It was always, I loved it so
I
much.
I would love that. I think I just acted with him like I didn't care about that kind of stuff. But
Yeah.
there's part of me that was like,
Bring
you
me
know,
some
I've never been
flowers.
given, and I was young, I was 20, and I was like, I've never been given flowers by a boy or a girl. I've been given flowers by anyone.
Like I thought my narcissist, when he gave me my octopus tentacle bracelet, was very romantic. Like, and
Yeah.
like there were other things that he gave me that year too that was for my birthday, that were just like, oh my God, like I didn't even have to like say I like that. Like you just knew that I would love that. Right. Which was like the one and only time in the 3 years we were together that he gave me gifts.
I got Heather the most romantic birthday gift ever. Right, Heather?
Was it a dildo?
Yes.
Heather, are you still
No,
there?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
It was a thoughtful gift because she, and this is me just tooting my own horn, but I fucking loved it because it was also funny. She would complain about her cereal and that she didn't like it when it got soggy. So, and I had talked to her about like these cups that I had heard of where the milk and the cereal are separate. And then when you like go to drink it, it gives you just a little, like a splash of milk, and then you the cereal and you crunch it.
What?
So I sent that to her for her birthday. It's called a crunch cup. So it's like think of like a water bottle, right? With like an opening on the top. You pour the milk into the middle. It's like a tube in the middle. You pour the milk in, and then you pour the cereal in all around it. And then when you go to lift the cup, it's got two separate holes. One puts cereal into your mouth, the other puts milk into your mouth.
What?
That way the cereal and the milk are always separate until it enters your mouth.
Does it work?
It's called a crunch cup. Look it up. I don't know. Heather's probably never ever used it, but it's still the thought that counts.
Heather, have you ever used it?
Heather, have you tried it? Hello?
I have not.
Oh my God.
It's in my sink. I will use it. I'll use it tomorrow. And
Okay,
I'll report
I
back.
don't know if it works, but I'm not hurt that you haven't used it because it was kind of like a joke. Like it was kind of a joke.
No, but it's a great idea. I just, I told her like I'm weird about my cereal getting soggy, so I'll pour in like 2 bites of cereal and a little bit of milk, and then I'll eat that, and then I'll pour a little bit more, and then a little bit more milk.
So do you have to drink
literally
it?
does it for you, Heather.
Because I'm looking at it, but you don't have to use. So you have to like pour it into your mouth. That feels
so you
weird.
get a little bit of milk and a little bit of cereal. It might feel weird.
I like
want to
the
know what
spoon.
it feels like.
I feel like I
They
choke.
have a spoon too.
No, they don't have a spoon.
Heather, if you could try it and just and tell me the experience, because I have been curious to know.
I will. I'm sorry. I suck.
No, you don't.
You don't suck. I haven't colored in your coloring book, and I freaking love it.
My grandson
in a very
colored
special
it.
place in my room.
My grandson colored it. My oh my God, yeah, he found it.
Oh my God.
And he's like,
oh my God.
This has swear words in it.
Oh my God.
I think he actually might have stolen it. I think he might have stolen it from me.
Oh God, that would be hilarious if you brought it to school.
Oh my god.
Cheesy.
You guys want to color? What a twat waffle.
That's
I don't know why I
the
gave him
first
the
one I colored.
box.
Twat waffle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's gonna be the first one I color when I do color. I just need to be in that mood, you know, the coloring mood. When you're in it, you don't stop. At least for me. I cycle through moods of things I do, like video games. Like I have this video game I'm so freaking excited to play. I have it downloaded and everything. And I know that for me with video games, once I start, I don't fucking stop. And I'm worried that I'll get sucked into a video game hole one day, but I really want to play it. I know. I'm gonna
What is it called?
Quarry. I think Chris told you about it, right? Or maybe you weren't. I think we're in a group called talking about it.
It's about a rock.
Huh?
Is it about rocks?
No, I don't think so. No, it's like Until Dawn. Have you played that? It's basically like a survive the night kind of game. Well, I don't know if Corey's like that, but he said it's similar. I think the concept is like that it's like people at a camp and like there's a killer and like you play a character and then you have to make a decision or
Oh yeah,
whatever,
yeah, I
and, like,
remember
as you
him
go,
talking about
it's
that.
like yeah, I was gonna say one of you was there when we were talking about it. But I loved Until Dawn, and he's like, oh, I'm playing Quarry right now, and it's by the same people who did Until Dawn. Boston, what do you play games on? I have both an Xbox and a PlayStation 4. And I kind of just go back and forth. I really love for years. So my PlayStation 4 broke, and so I didn't have one for like 2 years. And then I finally bought a refurbished one because The Last of Us is one of my favorite fucking games, and I wanted to play it again. I go back and forth. I like the way Xbox. I like the Xbox, how it handles. I like the controller. I like the graphics. The screen. It's just easy to navigate, user friendly, and I wish the PlayStation games could be on the Xbox because I like the PlayStation games more. But I like the Xbox console more, if that makes sense.
I need to play
games.
Well, no, not just any games.
What
I
do you
have
need to play?
Okay, so I got the OG
Ooh,
Final Fantasy 8, and it is on the computer on Steam, and I got an old school PlayStation remote, like controller.
Oh yeah,
Bluetooth that's shaped like the
Josh
old
was
school one.
that, right?
Mm-hmm. But it's like the very beginning of that game is so fucking slow that like it just like is impossible for me and my.
It takes a while to get into.
My ADHD to fucking get into it.
Yeah.
What's so funny?
Jack just said I need to play with myself more and less on the video game.
Yes.
I probably need to. Yeah, I don't know.
Me neither. I'm getting tired, guys.
Yeah, it's late, but we can't end the live at. Okay, there we go. But we can't end it at 3:33. That feels awkward.
You weirdo.
We also played Jackbox, which is really, really fucking fun.
I know, I love Jackbox.
And I hate that Heather hates Devil in the Details because that's my favorite game. And we're supposed to be family, Heather.
That's not my favorite game.
I'll tell you why I hate it.
Why?
Because it stresses me out. I don't like
because we're all yelling at each other like, "Come help me over here! I'm here. I need directions."
Yes, and I don't.
I love that.
I don't like having a bunch of people yell at me. I don't even like having one person like raise their voice, let alone 5. And I don't. And I'm real bad at making decisions. Like my OCD's like, let's overthink everything. So somebody's like, how about help? I need to do this. And I'm like, oh, but somebody else says, like, what do I do? And then
But
I'm like,
no, but listen, that's why you should be the cat, Heather, because the cat just gets to do shit and fuck around with the family, but you don't have to talk. Nobody yells at the cat. The cat doesn't have to make decisions. Trust me, Mel's played the cat before, and I think you would love playing the cat.
but I
We
thought
need you
like
in our
we didn't choose
family.
our people.
No,
The
if you
the
enter
cat
as
is
the
the
audience.
audience member. Yeah. So you would be the audience member. So, but the cat actually does get to interact in the game. It's hilarious. Like I had
Yeah.
to. One of my tasks was pet the cat. One of my tasks was do the cat's litter box. One of the tasks was the cat knocked over a lamp and it broke. Like.
Thanks
so
for
you get
coming,
to
Jack.
thank
Oh,
you.
thank you.
Maho
Oh,
Gio.
no, you're really fun when you come to lives. I like the question and the answers. I think it's fun.
Yeah, I like it. I like
All
weird
right.
questions.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm tired AF.
This live was interesting. It was fucking stressful at times. It was really, really fun at times. I think at the end of the day, just like, fuck Lindsay. And I love everyone.
That's right.
I love you guys.
Agreed.
Me too.
Yeah, I think that's what we all learned today. That was the lesson of the day.
That was the lesson
I
of the
feel
day.
like we knew that
Grateful?
lesson.
I know, but I'm just so fucking grateful that I have real, genuine, caring fucking friends. I'm so grateful, and I am sad. I'm sad for her that she lost so many of these people who are such amazing fucking people. That she lost those people from her life because of the decision she's made. I am genuinely actually sad for her about that. But I'm grateful, and I feel very lucky to have you guys.
I am too.
Too.
Me too. All right, guys. Everybody, good
All
night.
right, thanks for sticking around.
Yeah, thank you for sticking around. 64 people watching and only 2 people chatting.
Nice. Bye. Night,
All right.
lurkers.
Yeah, good night. Everybody clip the elephant
everyone.
stuff. Good night.
Yeah, make
Love
sure
you.
to get the fart too. Okay, love
Yeah,
you guys.
good night.
Sweet
Good night.
dreams. Bye.